Hey, what's up, y'all? It's your boy, Brainwavezz, and I'm here to do a very important live stream. This is one of the live streams that I'm sure my audience, as well as many others, have been waiting for a long time for me to do. And it's something that I said I was going to do. I did put it out there, but it probably was unexpected. But it is much needed. And let me make this clear. I'm not concerned about any retaliatory videos and sneak disses and any cheerleaders of RingoTV reactions. That's right. If you haven't seen the title, this video is about RingoTV reactions. I do not care what he has to say. I do not care what videos and live streams he's going to make. I do not care about the individuals that subscribe to his platform, some of which who used to be subscribed to my platform. I do not care because I know for a fact, 100%, no ifs, ands, or buts, that they're watching me and they're going to watch this live stream and they're going to go tell him, and that today, Thursday, July the 23rd, Ringo is going to go live tonight. I already know what he's going to do. He's going to make a video in response. You see, he'll be responding to me this time around. There's some things that I need to clear up in the community. And as it relates to this entire Ringo situation, you know, the sneak dissing, you know, the smear campaigning, all those 4-hour long videos, I will address those in some future videos. So make no mistake, a response with receipts, with proof, with all that stuff, you're going to get. Many of you have been asking me, hey, yo, Brainwavezz, when are you going to respond? Hey, Brainwavezz, when are you going to talk about this? When are you going to talk about that? Well, it's coming. And I made it clear that it's coming. And I cannot sit back anymore and watch this so-called content creator, right, who's been on straight demon time with many people in the community, okay? I cannot watch this person lie and deceive y'all and make y'all believe that he's something that he's not, because that's what he's been doing for so long. He tries to be the first person to get things out. He tries to be the first one to weaponize and manipulate his platforms and manipulate the people that watch. And he makes threats and he does a whole lot of things. And I know a lot of you have asked me about these things, and I will address that. But what we're going to address in this particular video, and make no mistake, those videos are coming. And again, make no mistake, I don't care what he says. I don't care what he does. I don't care what his followers and subscribers do. I don't care what they're going to say. They already been coming for me. What's new? This guy has tried to come for me twice already. The first time, way back when, I offered a path of reconciliation, following what the Bible said. Y'all know how that went. Here we go a second time. He dragged my name because he's going through a situation that I will address in another video. So he decided to destroy bridges and not follow the Bible and do things. And I sat back, and many people thought that because I didn't speak on it, that I'm supposed to be scared of him, or because I didn't say anything that I'm supposed to be weak. And that many of you that follow RingoTV reactions, y'all believe y'all got away with all of this. And I told you, in the end, God is going to show everything. Well, since I never spoke on it, I'm going to speak on it. For those of you that are new here, make sure you subscribe, hit that like button, pull up. And as a matter of fact, I'm going to give y'all multiple ways of supporting. Y'all can super chat, y'all can PayPal, y'all can Venmo. You know what I'm saying? Y'all could do what you want, and you don't have to support any of them. But the option is there for those of you that want to. Well, we're going to start out with this first video. Is we're going to actually talk and show you how RingoTV, he's exposed. See, Ringo believes that he can make videos calling out content creators. He believes that he can make videos calling out celebrities. He believes that he can make videos calling out all types of people. But yet, when it's his turn, then he want to call everybody demons. Have you noticed that? Look at his own live chats. Look at his own comment section. His own people can't even have a voice. They can't even speak up. His own people have to be parrots. They have to repeat what he says. They have to think like him. They have to literally be a clone of him. They can't have any disagreements with him. They can't think any differently. And if you are an individual that has been there, I'm sure you've experienced that too. Well, because this content creator believes he's above reproach, we're going to have to show him otherwise. You see, he believes that he could call me out. He could call you all out. He can call other content creators out, celebrities, anybody. But when we make videos about him, then he wants to play the victim. When we make videos about him, instead of him taking accountability and doing what's right, all he can do is come with some diss video. So his time, unless he makes a correction to the path that he's on, is up. His time is up. His time is up. Why? Because he's been on Demon Time for a long time with many people. His own viewers. He has called out his own viewers. Make no mistake, the people that give him money, the people that like his videos, the people that subscribe to him, he has went off on his own people. I'm going to cover all of that in some future videos. And when I'm done with it, I'm done with it. Because I don't care what this guy got to say. This guy is irrelevant to me. The only reason why I'm doing this is because you all have been asking me for a long time. And I told you, I'm not going to stay quiet no more. I'll put y'all on blast. So to you other content creators out here, y'all know who y'all are. This is your opportunity to take accountability and do what's right. Because if you don't, I just may make a video about you, revealing to people my side of the story. You know, the side that everyone wants, the side that everyone's been waiting for. That's right. But in this case, we're going to break down how RingoTV reactions, he's exposed. He's profiting off of the Nolan Wells story, all while cursing him. Do you all know that RingoTV reactions said F Nolan Wells multiple times? Let me repeat this just in case you didn't hear me. RingoTV reactions said F Nolan Wells multiple times. And yet, this so-called content creator is eating off of Nolan Wells. Oh, y'all don't believe me, right? Let me show you something, right? I'm going to pull something up here on the screen. And I'm going to show y'all something. Oh, yeah. I'm going to show y'all something. Okay? Let's see. We will go to this one here. I got a lot to show y'all, so make sure y'all pull up a chair and whatever it is you need to do, and make sure y'all see what's what. So let's get this one on the screen right here, right? I'm going to do it like this so y'all could clearly see. Give me 1 second here. Give me 1 second here. Let's make this a little bit better for you to see. Okay, so you all should be able to see this. This is this content creator out here, right? You see he got his eyes glowing right here, believing that he's some type of God. Like, what kind of man of God has their eyes glowing like that in the thumbnail? You know, that's some straight demonic, satanic stuff that you got your eyes glowing. I mean, that's another conversation in itself. Okay, and I'll address all of this later. But I want to show you, look at all these videos this content creator has done about Nolan Wells. Okay, he just did this a day ago. Nolan Wells, Nolan Wells, Nolan Wells, more Nolan Wells. It seems like all this content creator does is talk about Nolan Wells. Look, Nolan Wells, more Nolan Wells, Nolan Wells. Even in talking about someone else, Tania Miller, he's talking about Nolan Wells, Nolan Wells, Nolan Wells. If you don't believe me here, let me see if I can show you all from this perspective, right? Let's see. I want to leave this one up here. I tell you what, let me just reopen his channel and we'll go from here. I want to lay all this out because it's kind of hypocritical and ironic for someone who claims that they're in biblical truth and they're following the Bible, that he getting so-called YouTube checks and YouTube super chats and cash apps or whatever he's getting, and he's getting views, eating off of Nolan Wells' story, all while cursing Nolan Wells. Let's see if I can pull up this real quick for you all. Okay, we're gonna go here to his channel. Okay, so we're looking at his channel, right? I want y'all to see this. If you look and you come to his hometown tab here, let's just click on videos, right? We'll go by videos and we'll do live streams. Okay, he got one random video and then all the videos for the most part about Nolan Wells. You see how, like, even with him uploading videos. Now, this is his videos he's been uploading. And also, all of these videos here, he talking about they've been fake and jealous the whole time. This dude's been fake and jealous of me the whole time. This is why he don't like me, because I'm winning in real life. This ain't a social media thing. Okay, and we're going to address all of this other stuff in later videos, but that's what all this is about. This is him talking about me, acting like he's doing so much better. So let's ask the question. When I show you this particular footage, and I might put it in as a poll, I'm going to let you see if Ringo is doing so much better since he so-called got rid of me, since I'm so-called the problem. That's what he claimed, right? In his 4-hour videos. Okay. Let me show you his live tab, because his live tab, I accidentally clicked on the video. His live tab, here we go. Look at all he's talking about. 13 hours ago, Nolan Wells. 1 day ago, Nolan Wells. 1 day ago, Nolan Wells. 2 days ago, Nolan Wells. He did the occasional New Breed video. Nolan Wells. Look, Nolan Wells. Nolan Wells. There's an occasional New Breed video. That's another story. But Nolan Wells, right? Nolan Wells. Nolan Wells. He barely, and then in this video, he talked about Nolan Wells and Carmelo's Anthony family. They're going to be arrested soon. I mean, he did not provide any proof or any evidence in that video, by the way, that would say that Nolan Wells and Carmelo Anthony's family would be arrested. So for him to put out a video like that is not truth. This guy claimed that he is the accurate truth, the source of truth, the #1 truth. That is not accurate. There is no proof on the face of the planet right now that says that Nolan Wells' family or Carmelo's Anthony family are about to be arrested. So why is he doing that? So he can clickbait you, so he can be false, so he can get you to see the title, get you to come in and hook, line, bait, and sinker. Let's continue. Okay, let's see. Nolan Wells. Again, more Nolan Wells. And I think this is where the story stopped. Okay, that goes back 2 weeks ago. Basically, the whole Nolan Wells situation, we'll say for the past 2 weeks. So pretty much for the past 2 weeks, as you can see, all he been talking about for the most part is Nolan Wells. Nolan Wells, Nolan Wells, Nolan Wells, but he curses Nolan Wells. Now, I want to get this off the screen, and I want to show y'all something, okay? First of all, to those of you that have been following the Nolan Wells case, this case is important to many people. Why? Because Nolan Wells is the type of young man that represented the best, the brightest when it comes from the Black community. Many people can see that that could have been their son. That could have been their family. To some of you watching these situations, that is your family. Many of you have gone through situations, and unlike somebody like RingoTV, I'm the type of person that knows what it feels like to have to bury a son. That's right. I've been there. So when content creators talk about stories like this in a negative light and they put out lies, it's just all manners of being diabolical and all manners of evil. They have no idea the impact on the families and on the people that are going through this. There are many people that have lost a son, let alone a daughter, or sons and daughters. And when people like this talk about people in a negative way? Because I'm about to play the clip where you're going to hear him curse Nolan Wells multiple times. Listen, this ain't no slip up. He can't say, oops, I slipped up. He said it multiple times. We're about to get into it. What kind of biblical, Bible-believing man that he claims he is? Okay, because we're going to get into that later. What kind of Bible-believing man? That's what he professes himself. He's Bible-believing. He believes in the Bible. What kind of Bible-believing man curses a young man like Nolan Wells? And then he's capping for all the white folks. RingoTV got all the smoke for everybody black, including me. He'll be quick to jump up here and make a video about me, but he don't talk about the white folks. When it comes to the white people, he keep his mouth shut and he glorify and protect them and make excuses. We're going to go through the content. But when it comes to Nolan Wells, he curses Nolan Wells as if Nolan Wells did something to him personally. Oh, yeah. Y'all didn't think I was going to talk about it, huh? There's a time and a place where this demon stuff needs to be called out. And this guy for a long time, not a little bit, a long time has been lying to y'all. Been doing all manners of evil, all manners of projecting. You know what projection is? That's when a person has issues, a person is doing certain things, and then they try to say that a particular individual that they're targeting and gang stalking is actually doing and saying those things. That's what he is a master of, projection. Projecting things that he deals with, things that he is going through, and he projects it on others. He's a master at that. Master. Now, I'm going to play this first because y'all need to see this, right? This is to everybody that, like RingoTV reactions, don't believe that we need support for people like these situations. That goes for the Carmelo Anthony situation as well. Anytime we have these situations and it's unsolved, it doesn't make sense, we can see something's going on and the thing's not adding up. We need to get down to the bottom of it. I don't care if they white, black, green, blue, purple, or yellow. We got to get down to the bottom of it. But according to RingoTV, he's talking bad about the families in a negative way. Let's get down and watch this first because y'all need to see this first.
And the investigation into the death of Mississippi teen Nolan Wells continues as family, friends, and community members are calling for answers. A peaceful protest was held over the weekend in Ocean Springs, where dozens gathered to show their support for the Wells family. People from across the South Mississippi lined the streets of Ocean Springs holding signs, praying and demanding a transparent investigation into the death of 18-year-old Nolan Wells. Wells disappeared during a 4th of July boat trip to Horn Island and was later found dead.
It hit home. It could have been my son. So I wanted to come out here and support the family and let them know that we're behind them.
For me, it's not about race. It's about these parents finding out what truly happened to their son, because closure is so important. I know how they must feel in such a tragic circumstance.
The Jackson County coroner says there are no preliminary indications of foul play, but the final autopsy report will not be released until toxicology results are complete, which are expected sometime next week.
Now, this was the short video. I want to show you a longer video, okay? And then we'll get into Ringo's hand in the matter.
Peaceful protest calling for more transparency in the Nolan Wells investigation was held Saturday evening in Mississippi. The parents are seeking answers about what led to the death of their son. Wells' body was found after a 4th of July boat trip with friends to Horn Island in Mississippi. The death has sparked speculation after his friends returned from the trip without him. Patrick Wright reports.
The goal of today's protest, I feel like, would be just to say his name.
Yes, sir, Nolan Wells.
For me, this means a whole lot because I have my kids in this community too.
Hey, Nolan Wells.
I'm a mom. I have 2 sons, so it hit home for me.
Nolan Wells could have easily been my grandson.
Yes, sir.
I feel like today's testament is that we want answers. It's not about vengeance. It's not about accusations. It's about the truth, and it's about transparency.
We're going to stand behind the family, and that's why we're out here.
No peace.
A lot of times, these stories go unnoticed.
Because Nolan Wells is not the only one. There has been a long historic string of young black men losing their life under very suspicious circumstances.
Facts.
I am the family of Emmett Till. And my family is here in support of what's going on because this young man should not be dead.
No justice, no peace.
So I know him personally as a kid before he went off to college. It's hard in this generation to find kids that still say yes sir, no sir.
Nolan! Now listen to what this man said. Okay, Ringo is running around on the internet like he know Nolan Wells. Like he actually live in Mississippi. Listen, Ringo ain't, listen, he not even from the South. And he's just now getting into the South. Just now getting into North Carolina. And yeah, he lived in Atlanta a couple of years, but he ain't born and raised. He always repping Brooklyn. Brooklyn, yo kid, yo son, I'm from Brooklyn. Shout out to everybody in Brooklyn. You know what I'm saying? I got family from the Bronx. New York ain't nothing to me. I got family from the Bronx. I know all about New York, right? But the point is, I'm born and raised down here in Atlanta, down here in the South. Born and raised. You know what I'm saying? Came out the oven down here in the South. And Ringo's running around here like he grew up here and he from here. He spent his life in New York. So, of course, he may not understand what it means in the South when we come together as families, when we march, when other families have had situations like the Emmett Till situation. You know how many situations like this that has happened that has gone either unsolved or it's been unfair? Of course, we're going to come together and we're going to stand up and we're not going to sit here and point fingers and blame and talk negative about the family. Do you know what it feels like? Listen to y'all. Let me say this. Many of you do not know what it's like to have to bury your own child. I know RingoTV don't know what that's like. He ain't never been there. I do. I had to bury my son in 2015. So I know what it's like to have to bury your child and then have people talking crazy on the internet, talking bad, putting battery in people's back, acting like he know what's going on. Like Ringo act like he in Mississippi. Like he just know. This guy don't be knowing what's going on. He get his stuff just like everybody else get his stuff. And then he try to act like I'm the only one that knows. I'm the only one. He's, listen, he's one of the least one that knows because even when he does his content, for example, right? And I'm going to get into all of this in some future videos, but I just need to put some of these points out. When he does his content, he does not do a thorough job. He has to do 1,000,001 videos instead of just getting to it, getting all the information out. Or he'll start here, then he'll hear something, add some more and add some more. You have other content creators, when they put the information out, boom, they're thorough, they're complete, they're detailed. And it's just called doing a better job of reportive, investigative journalism, as he wants to call it. And sometimes when you have to step your game up, and you're not getting a response because you're still providing the same level, and he believes he's above reproach. He believes nobody can tell him none, especially somebody that got less subscribers. And don't let it be one of his own subscribers try to suggest something. He'll just block them. He'll silence them. So he believes that nobody can tell him anything. So how does he expect to get better? How does he expect to get the views that he wants, the likes, the clicks, and all of those things? How does he expect to receive any growth if can't nobody tell him none? I mean, you know I can't tell him none. Y'all already know how he feels about me, and all I did was help the guy. We're going to get into all of that in future videos, but I'm just making a point. He dragging Nolan Wells, an 18 whatever year old young man that did nothing to him, don't know him, did nothing to his family, ain't said nothing. And as this man here said that knows Nolan Wells has been nothing but a respectful man. As a matter of fact, nobody on the white side, not the judge, nobody on the black side, nobody has said anything about Nolan Wells being a disrespectful young man. So why is RingoTV running his satanic demonic mouth? Because that's all it is. That's nothing but Satanism and demonicnism, and or coming from a place of needing help, therapy, needing something. It's not coming from no righteous place, not a biblical place, and not a healthy place. Okay, that's facts. Because nobody righteous, nobody healthy, and nobody biblical would dare say F Nolan Wells multiple times and say that the parents of Nolan Wells and Carmelo Anthony, while we edit, because he said that too, are going to be arrested soon. And this man ain't provide no proof, but just bumping his gums all day. Because that's what he's good at, bumping his gums all day, having people believe that he's the truth and he's the only person that y'all supposed to be subscribed to and listening to on YouTube. How dare him try to control you all as viewers? You all as viewers decide who you want to listen to. Nobody should be threatening you. That's nasty work. That's diabolical. You as a viewer got to get threatened. You can't watch nobody else. This is the only source. This is the only place of truth. Don't listen to nobody else. Don't go nowhere. No matter what they say, you just listen to me and that's it. That's somebody trying to control y'all. Newsflash. If you're not aware, that's somebody trying to control you. That's how people who control people, they talk. Okay? That's the type of speech that people that control stuff, you know, the toxic, narcissistic rhetoric, that's how they talk. I teach people about this all the time. You all should not be controlled with whatever content creator you want to listen to. Y'all can listen to whoever y'all want to listen to and go wherever you go. You shouldn't be like, well, I can't go nowhere else. That's up to you to make that decision. Not us as the content creator, but not on RingoTV Reactions. He's the #1 source of truth. You got to go to him and no one else. Now let's continue to listen to what this man here said about Nolan Wells and his character.
It's hard in this generation to find kids that still say yes sir, no sir.
Nolan Wells!
And when he came to me and wanted to work, he said, you know, my mom and dad told me I gotta get my own money. And I said, but when you go out to college, I want you to make good choices and decisions to set you up for a lifetime. And he said, yes sir. That says a lot about his home life. It says a lot about his parents, and it says a lot about him.
Now, I want to add, the man here also said it says a lot about his parents. How could Nolan Wells' parents not be good parents and they about to be arrested according to RingoTV? You see how he gives false information all the time? And he does this all the time. It's not just the Nolan Wells story. He be doing this all the time. All the time. And you know what? His audience just eat it up. For some reason, they're under his spell. It's like the Pied Piper. He got them wrapped under his spell. They just believe. At one point in time, he was walking with God and he was doing some stuff. But oh, has he fallen? I don't know what's going on. I mean, I do know what's going on, honestly, because I had that type of relationship with him, contrary to what he says. I got receipts. I told him I had receipts. He know I got receipts. But you know what he did? He tried to go to the internet first and try to make y'all think that y'all gonna believe some narrative that he put out. You know, wasn't that the same way that the situation went down with the New Breed drama? He was saying that New Breed put out stuff and that everybody was gonna side with New Breed, but in the end, they was gonna side with him. It's kind of funny how history repeats itself, right? In the beginning, a lot of people have been siding with Ringo in this situation as it relates to him doing me wrong. Listen, I didn't do nothing to that man. I didn't do nothing to none of those folks. I got receipts. He knows. Listen, Ringo, you know I got receipts on you. And to you other content creators that joined the bandwagon, y'all know I got receipts on y'all too, right? Y'all do know that, right? Y'all thought y'all got away with it because I stayed quiet for what, 2 months now? I didn't say nothing. I was trying to follow the Bible and do what the Bible says. And now God told me it's time to speak. That's why I'm speaking, because the Most High said so. And if he's telling me to speak on this, that's not good for you, Ringo. This ain't got nothing to do with me. I'm talking about in the eyes of the Lord Almighty, the God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. If he's telling me to do a video to call you out on this, it's not good for you. And I already know it ain't good for you because you told me. You know, you told me. You even said that on the internet. Yeah, I confided in this content creator. Was that not your words? Was that not your words? Come on now. Let's continue to play this so I can get into what he said about effing Nolan Wells multiple times.
The things that he did while he was here on earth, it left a statement in a place in a lot of people's heart. Life is precious, no matter what color you are.
That's a fact.
We just need to get to the facts of what really happened. That's really what it's about, the facts. It's not about the color of the skin, it's about sticking to the facts of whatever it is. And if it's something that happened as a mistake, then just let's speak about it. Let's talk about it. That's it. I'd just like to say to him and his soul, man, rest in peace, and we always love you, man. And you did everything you could while you was here, and you did a great job. That's it.
An independent autopsy is being conducted, but the results have not yet been released. Just days ago, the local sheriff's office there issued a statement that said no foul play was suspected in the teen's death.
And with all of this going on, you think Ringo would be sympathetic to the plight that those of us that are born here, being black, dealing with discriminatory, particularly racist stuff. I don't want to say that that's what's actually taking place here. You know, there's a lot of facts that we don't know or we unsure of. I mean, obviously some things are being hidden and swept under the rug. That's pretty obvious. But it's just the point with all the things that we've dealt with legally. Listen. I'm about to play his video. All the things that the people, the greats who've left a mark in the timeline have fought for, have spoken on, that we've dealt with as a people. And then you got somebody like RingoTV Reactions who want to say F all of that. This is crazy, man. This is absolutely just nasty. Let me have his video ready to go. I'm gonna get to the comments real quick. Make sure y'all hit the like button. Make sure y'all subscribe, because that's something that RingoTV tried to go and do. He tried to tell all y'all to not like, to not subscribe. You know, he tried to control the narrative, right? He'll try to tell you what to do and what not to do. So you're free. If you don't want to hit the like button, you don't have to. If you don't want to subscribe, you don't have to. But if you do, you're free to do it. So let me have this video pulled up, because we're going to get to it in just a second. Let me just check some of these comments. I can't get to all of them. Let me say hello to Joey Fingish. What's up, Joey? What's up, Robin? Appreciate you being in the building. What's going on, Balloon Davis? Balloon, I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name. I'm just trying to stay focused in the zone. My apologies, sweetie, if I'm mispronouncing your name. What's up, Lady G? She said hello. Tell it like it is. Hey, listen, I'm tired of being quiet. I'm tired. Listen, listen. Let me tell y'all, I know for a fact RingoTV Reactions cannot keep his mouth shut. I can guarantee you he's going to try to make 1,000 4-hour videos about me. Oh, Brainwavezz this and Brainwavezz did that. And bruh, stop. You weak, man. Like all of that stuff, your time is up. You've been on demon time for too long. I told y'all, 2026 is the message from the Most High, the God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. May he strike me down on live stream. May he take me out the game right now if I'm lying to y'all. He gave me that word to share with you all, to share with the people, that every year I have a theme. And in this particular year, in 2026, it's the year of judgment. Those of you that have been doing right, and y'all been like, when is my opportunity? When is coming? It's coming. Many of you have already been receiving opportunities, doors open, and blessings. As a matter of fact, ever since I stepped away from RingoTV Reactions and the Most High removed me from him and Rollo and all those other content creators and subscribers and viewers who I thought were friends. I thought they were true supporters. I thought they was down. They was playing me for years. Ever since all those people been removed and revealed their true colors, the Most High ain't been doing nothing but blessing me. That's why y'all see those videos. That's why I got to show y'all that in real life, I'm blessed. I'm blessed on social media and off. I'm blessed in the city and blessed in the field. And many of you are blessed in the city and in the field too. And I got to show you, I got to show y'all, I got to show them. Sometimes you got to pop out and show them. You got to remind them that all those demonic attacks, all the sneak dissing, all the smear campaigning, all the false accusation, all the lies, all the spells, all the gang stalking, all the sabotaging, everything, it ain't stopped nothing. As a matter of fact, it caused me to come up. How do you ladies say it? It caused a glow up. It caused nothing but me to come up more. And that's what they're jealous about. The moment you get more, that's that narcissistic behavior. Okay. The moment that you have more, you get more, you do more, they have a problem. Notice how RingoTV reactions fell out with me, and I will address this in future videos, but I just kind of want to talk about it, because it's my channel. I can do that. RingoTV reactions had an issue with me because I was getting more likes, clicks, and views on the Henry and Monique situation. Y'all remember that story when I talked about Henry and Monique? I might put the videos back up. I have all the videos. I just took them down for a second for a reason. I'll put them back up. I got more likes, clicks, and views. Everybody was following me. Everybody wanted to hear my story. I was leading the charge, or at least one of the people leading the charge. And he wasn't getting the same likes, clicks, and views. He got jealous and he had a problem with that. Okay, he has a pattern because he believes that nobody can outdo him. No one can be better than him. And that's also one of the 7 deadly sins, which is pride. Anytime a person has pride, they believe they don't need correction. They believe nobody can tell them nothing. They believe they're better. They believe all this stuff. Well, y'all heard the scripture, pride cometh before a fall. And so he's wondering why he's going through what he's going through, because he refuses to receive the help. He refuses to receive the blessings. I mean, all he talk about is Nolan Wells all day. He don't even talk about God no more. He don't even get into the scriptures. And don't try to get into the scriptures now, Ringo, as of July the 23rd, 2026 at 4:24 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Don't try to start making videos getting to the scriptures now, because all you're doing is you're copying me, just like you've been copying me with everything. And then you've been trying to tell your audience and tell people to subscribe to you, making you think that I've been copying you. Now, was there some things that we sounded alike and we did when we did work together? Of course. Because that's what happens when you got friends, you got peers, you got associates, and you work together, you spend time, you do projects, whatever it is. There's some things that's going to sound the same. There's some things that he's been saying and doing that sound just like me, and I can prove it all day long. I can prove it all day long, to the bank and back, to the moon and back. I got receipts for days. I could literally make 1 million videos proving all this stuff. I'm not going to waste my time doing that. I'm only going to do so much, but it's facts. And then, because I'm getting more views to him, all of a sudden, he want to try to come up with this smear campaign against me. So I sat back. I sat back. And matter of fact, I responded to him behind the scenes. Like the Bible says in the book of Matthew, the Bible says if a brother or whatever has a problem with you, I say, or a sister, you go to him or her behind the scenes. Oh, yeah, I did that. But guess what? He never replied. All he did was sneak diss me about 5 to 6 or more videos before even getting to that point. I replied to him behind the scenes. He never replied. He went into full out crash out mode. He lied to y'all and only told y'all a part of what I actually said, but he didn't tell you the full thing. See, if I play the full audio clip of what I said, y'all gonna be like, dang, I ain't know it was like that. I thought Ringo was legit, man. Listen, Ringo's time is up, man. Y'all have no idea. Y'all have no idea. This guy, the way that he speak to his wife. Listen, the way that this man speak to his wife, I gotta say this, man. I'm tired of sugarcoating. I'm tired of staying quiet. I'm tired of watching stuff. He think that he's speaking respectfully to his wife, but a man that has a wife, as a matter of fact, have had 2 wives, a man that deals with women all the time, I know when a woman is getting speak to disrespectfully, and I just may actually speak on it. I just may speak on it because all he does is speak disrespectfully to his own viewers, his own subscribers. So if he's doing it to his own viewers, his own subscribers, his own super chatters, his own cash appers, he's speaking disrespectful. I mean, he fine with them if you're being like the Pied Piper. If he say Simon says jump and you jump, he cool with you. But the moment you don't jump, that's when he crash out on you. If you don't do it just like he wanted, he's going to go off on you. You can't have a difference of opinion. You can't speak differently. And I'm pretty sure his wife feels the same way. And I feel so horrible for her. See, he'll come on social media. Of course, she's going to come on social media and have to smile and have to say things. Of course, she's going to do that. Why? Because that's her husband. And she don't want no smoke in the house. And she got to deal with him when the camera's off. But see, I ain't worried about all of that. Every single woman that I've spoken to, including my own wife, see how he speak to his wife. And that's on social media. So think about when the camera's off. And I just feel so bad for her. I understand, you know, she gonna do what she gotta do, what he gotta do. I understand it's social media. You know, he gotta play the card and the image. But it's horrible, man. It's absolutely horrible. And then he speaks this way to other women. I already told you, this is the same content creator making examples of black women. Every opportunity he get, he ain't got no smoke for the white women, no smoke for the Asian women, no smoke for the Indian women. And listen, I love all women and I love all men, biblically speaking. I have no lost love or disrespect for any ethnicities. I just need to stress this point. When it comes to the black woman, he used black women examples to talk about, oh, these women are bad and this and this and that. He don't ever do that for the white women. He capping for all the white women, and same thing for the white folks, including here with the Nolan Wells situation, including with the Carmelo Anthony situation. If it's somebody white, he'll sit there and gloss over, give them excuses, give them the privilege card. You know what I'm saying? He ain't got no smoke for that, but he got smoke for me. He got smoke for any other black content creator or black viewer or black subscriber. Anybody black, he got smoke. Like, what I'm trying to get y'all to understand is, why does he have so much smoke for black folks? What battery is in his back that he got smoke for black folks? Why is he so angry at black folks? Why does he be so quick to make videos against black folks? But he don't call nobody white out. He don't, we're the Indian folks. You ain't calling them out. We're the Australian folks. You ain't calling them out. He just call out the black folks and then make excuses for the white folks. And y'all believe that this man actually cares about the black community? Y'all actually believe that this man cares about black women? Listen, having a wife and $4 don't mean that you care about black women. There are many black men that got women and are black in their lives and they treat them like shit. Now, I understand when you come on camera, when you pop outside, you got to do what you got to do. But people understand what it is. People understand what it looked like when black women are a little scared to speak or ashamed to do stuff or whatever it is. Come on now. We understand. Listen, I'm not a stranger when it comes to women, man. I know women like the back of my hand. And women know that I know women, right? All the women here know that I know women. There's women in here that I talk to, that I deal with. They know me off social media. So they already know, man. It's just, I keep seeing this pattern of disrespect. And then y'all wonder why it be so toxic. Now I'm going to get into all that in another thing, but I just had to bring that up because since I brought it up, I guess I'm gonna have to finish the job and I'll have to actually talk about it. Listen, I don't care what he gotta say. He can make stuff. Listen, you could go around here in these ATL streets. Ain't no disrespect between me and my wife. Everybody know I treat her like the queen that she is. I tell her how fine she is every day. I tell her how much I love her every day. I give her that look of love. I treat her. I do sweet things, surprises. And then I also treat other women, especially the sisters, with respect. Do you understand? So this guy can turn around, try to clap back and make whatever videos he wants. It's not going to change the fact that women know how I treat them. And the fellas know that I be respectful to them. And the reason why I'm saying that is because there's issues. There's a lot of issues and he refuses to deal with the issues. So instead of dealing with the issues, he takes the issues out on those around him. Do you understand? And I'm going to get kind of deeper into that, but we already 43 minutes in. And I know I'm going to save more of that for the other live stream that I'll do. I'm going to do more than one live stream. But I'm going to play this so you can hear him say F Nolan Wells, because that's mainly the title. We'll get into all of that. F Nolan Wells. What kind of 49-year-old man that does not know an 18-year-old man, has no connection, no relationship, say F him? What would be within an individual that would make them say F that person? Nolan didn't do anything. He don't know Nolan, no connection whatsoever. There's nothing that Nolan has done or said or represented that would cause any type of harm or anything to Ringo or his family or anybody that, you know, we know for the most part. So why would he say F you multiple times? Right? This is crazy. Like, there's no excuse for this. What I hear, and I'm going to say this, let me say this and I'm going to play the video. I'm going to say this and let me get in. I'm going to tell you right now, anybody that is a supporter of RingoTV reactions is going to sound like a parrot. They're going to literally regurgitate and reiterate all of what he said, what he programmed them to say, what he trained them to say. The people that follow RingoTV reactions are, you're not allowed to have an individual voice, an individual opinion that is outside of what he says. So anybody that follows him will speak just like him, talk just like him, say all of the points just like him. And it's going to be clear. If you want to know who's following him, who's supporting him, if you have a question, there'll be the people that will never challenge him even when he's wrong. Right? They'll never contradict him. They'll never say, hey, you need to take responsibility for this. And they've been doing this for years. I don't know what it is about this guy that these people just automatically blindly follow. You know, there was a time where I followed this guy, but I didn't blindly follow him. I had some suspicions, but I kind of just said, maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm tripping. And then, of course, everything came out twice. This man came for me twice. Y'all have to understand, I'm the only or one of the few only content creators where RingoTV reactions has had a so-called he was cool with, then he came for, and then he was cool with again, and then he came at again. Now, it ain't gonna be no other time, right? So it's not gonna be, and not only is it not gonna be another time with him, to all you viewers, let me make this clear, all you viewers, all you subscribers, all you people that you claim you was down with me, you claim you supported me, you lied. Every last one of y'all have been caught in a lie. And I'm gonna tell you why it's a blatant lie. Because after the days, weeks, months, and years of being down with me, y'all ran with the narrative that Ringo put out, and y'all automatically sided with him and didn't consider the information even on this side. So I just sat back. I said, oh, okay. Okay. Oh, you too. Okay. You was fake. You never really was down. You was always down with him. That's what it was. And I want people to see that some of y'all, they might smile in your face. It's like backstabbers. They might act like they was cool with you. They act like they was cool with you. But when the time actually came, yeah, they was cool with you because you was doing the bidding of the so-called head honcho or the main person. So they cool with you again as long as you're doing Simon Says. The moment you have an individual voice or you take accountability, you take responsibility, you stand up for yourself, you have your own thoughts, whatever, then all of a sudden you on demon time. And individuals like Ringo will do all he can to program everybody that rocks with him to automatically seeing any individual that does that as being the wrong one. He'll project all of that onto them, and then they will just automatically be like parrots and follow. It's just how it is. Yeah, V-Dub Book. I'm about to get to that. V-Dub Boogie says, so he's pocket watching while having a failed GoFundMe. He's mad the family got support from the black community. I mean, we're going to get into that. Let me play this video. I've talked long enough. I'm going to get into it some more, but let me play this. I want you to hear how a damn near 50-year-old black man making people believe that he care about black people is saying F an 18-year-old successful young black man that's now dead and gone, and we don't even know exactly why. The autopsy don't even make sense. Everything not making sense. We just straight confused. We trying to figure out what happened, and he's saying F that person. He's saying that the parents need to go to jail, including Carmelo Anthony's. And him saying that they're about to be arrested, there's no facts and proof. And this is the same content creator that claimed that every time he opened his mouth and do videos and live stream, he's speaking from facts, proof, and truth. Nah, man, this guy don't do that. He make up stuff as he go along. It's straight diabolical. Let's go. Yeah, I have to, exactly. Zax, you cannot defend this guy. Zax, you're not in a position to defend this guy, Zax. You're the same guy, Zax, who disinvited, listen, Zax invited me and Ringo to the wedding, right? And then all of a sudden, behind my back, I find out that Ringo shows up at the wedding. I know why he was in Florida, because I had the wedding invite. Come on. You told me, Zax, that we both were uninvited because of the YouTube drama. But then all of a sudden, Ringo show up. Okay. Yeah, that was a fair and balanced move, right? And I got the receipts of the invites and all that stuff. So that was a fair and balanced move, right? Okay. Yeah, we see, this is what I'm talking about. We see who was down with Ringo all along and who never really liked me from the rip, who might have tolerated me or been okay with me because I was doing their bidding. See, that's how people are when you're doing their bidding, when you're defending them and you're doing this or giving them something. They fine with you. Even if they don't like you, they'll let you stay around because they get something out of you. It's the same way like on the dating scene. You know how ladies, they'll date a man, even he's spending money on her. She don't like him. She ain't gonna give him none. She ain't gonna marry him. She don't want to get with him, but he's spending money on her. So she like, I'll tolerate him. And then as soon as the money stop or whatever she getting stop, that's when she go off on him. That's when she cut him off. See, that's the same experience that not only I had, many others had. Let's get into this video so you can hear this content creator say F. And make no mistake, I know Ringo and his people gonna go run back and about to be doing 1,000 videos. I don't care. Nobody cares about those videos. The only videos that they care about is what I'm about to say and what I'm gonna be saying in future videos. Nobody care about them Ringo retaliation videos. Nobody cares. The only people that care is his people. That's it. Outside of his audience, they don't care. People been waiting for this. People been begging me, yo, Brain, when you gonna address Ringo? I'm gonna get to Rollo too. Yeah, I thought he was my boy, D-Long. I thought Ringo was my boy and I thought Rollo was my boy. Until both of them did all manners of evil to me when I did nothing but support them. I kept them dudes, especially Rollo, man. I kept him encouraged on so many things. I prayed for this guy. I spoke when this guy was ready to quit and give up. He forgot all about that. He just used me. This is what I want y'all to understand. Sometimes people will use you for what you can bring and what you can do. But they always be jealous of you. You see what I'm saying? I got a lot of things that neither one of those guys have. And I'm not even talking about materials. See, they gonna get into some material stuff. I'm talking about spiritually. I have things that they don't have, things that only the Most High has given me. He has not given it to them, but he sent me in their life to be a blessing, and they fumbled the ball. Y'all wondering why the touchdowns ain't happening in either one of their lives right now. Y'all wondering why the touchdowns ain't happening. I told y'all see the truth in the end. The touchdowns not happening because they fumbled the blessing. Sometimes the Most High will put you in people's lives to see how they're going to handle the blessing, how they're going to treat you, how they're going to handle you. Are they going to turn on you? He'll put tests, he'll put trials, he'll put tribulations, he'll put challenges to see how you're going to handle the blessing. And some people fumble the ball. And when they fumble the ball, you messed up. You messed up. We're going to get into all of that. Let me play this video and shut up, for crying out loud, so y'all can hear him say F Nolan Wells.
As we come into the building, be sure to hit that like button one time. I'll do a quick video, and I gotta head back on the road. I want to talk about the families of Nolan Wells, Carmelo Anthony. I feel that these two families need to be arrested.
Wait, what? Now, he said that he feel that these two families need to be arrested. On what grounds? On what grounds do they need to be arrested? Let me run this back just in case you missed it.
I want to talk about the families of Nolan Wells, Carmelo Anthony. I feel that These two families need to be arrested. I don't like neither of these people, because what's happening in America, guys, and see, this is why you don't see me being a part of this rage bait era of manipulating the viewers in hopes to create a race war. I'm glad that I'm not a racist like the majority of black people that's in America.
So you see what he's doing? He just said the majority of black people are racist. With what basis do you have? He's calling the majority of black people. That means the majority of y'all in this live chat, y'all are supposed to be a racist. That's what he's saying. He said the majority of black people in America are racist. See, how is that bringing people together? How is that about what the Bible says? This man, listen, first and foremost, he professes himself as a Bible believer. Listen, I told y'all about Jane. Let me get this on the screen, because a lot of people run around here with this Bible stuff, and I've had the experiences of dealing with so many content creators, so many pastors, so many people that I believe that, oh, these people are righteous men and women of God. And all I've watched them is what they did is everything manners of evil. Not what they say. They say all the right things. What they do is evil. Let me get this on the screen real quick. Let me show this to y'all, because y'all need to understand. Okay, we're looking at James. You'll just have to ignore the pop-ups or whatever. I'll try to clear them out. We're looking at James chapter 1, verses 22 through 25. I quote this all the time. It says, but be what? Be ye doers of the word. It don't say sayers. It says, but be ye doers of the word and not hearers only. When it comes to people like RingoTV Reaction, all you do is hear him talk all day. But when it comes time, when the heat is on, when the pressure's on, when it's a challenging situation to be a doer of the word, he don't do it. He's deceiving his own self. Verse 23 says, for if any be a hearer of the word and not a doer, he is like unto a man beholding his natural face in a glass. For he beholdeth himself and goes his way. What way does he goes, everyone? His way. Does he goes the Most High's way? No, he goes his way. And straightway forgetteth what manner of a man he was. It says in verse 25, but whoso looketh into the perfect law of liberty and continueth therein, he being not a forgetful hearer, but a doer of the work. You got to be a doer. Nobody cares about what you say. It's what you're doing. A lot of people say one thing and they do something totally different. That man shall be blessed in his deed. See, you got to be a doer of the word. If you're not being a doer of the word, you're not being blessed in your deeds. Okay? Now, I'll get to this later. Let me continue to play this video here with Ringo. I'll leave the scripture up there. Let's go.
This stuff is sick, man. All you seeing down your timelines, Nolan Wells. Fuck Nolan Wells, bro.
Did y'all just hear that? Did y'all just hear what he said? He said, all you see across your timeline is Nolan Wells. But when you look at RingoTV Reactions timeline, all he did is post videos about Nolan Wells. Oh, y'all don't believe me, right? Y'all don't believe me. I got receipts, right? Let's take a look at this. Look at RingoTV Reactions timeline. When you go to his timeline, all you see is videos about Nolan Wells. Let's scroll. Nolan Wells. Seems to me that Ringo eating pretty good off of talking about Nolan Wells. But yeah, he said F Nolan Wells. Can somebody make this make sense? Can somebody make the hypocrisy make sense? He just said, when you come across the timeline, all you see is Nolan Wells. That's all we see from him. Let's continue. Look, Nolan Wells. All this man been talking about Nolan Wells. But yet he trying to tell you, like, that's not what he's doing. Like, he's not a hypocrite. And that goes back to what I just got finished telling y'all in James chapter 1, verses 22 through 25. RingoTV talk at the mouth. Listen, he's a master wordsmith with saying stuff. But when it come time for him to do, he ain't doing it. He ain't about that life. See, a lot of people believe that this man is the real deal. He's not. And make no mistake, it's only a matter of time before many of y'all find out the hard way. There has been many a content creator, there's been many a viewer, many a subscriber who's found out the hard way. I'm gonna get into all of that in the other video or videos that I decide to do with Ringo. I just kind of want to stay focused on the Nolan Wells. So here he is talking about all you see is Nolan Wells on the timeline.
I am tired. And see, this is why you don't see me being a part of this rage bait era of manipulating the viewers.
But that's exactly what you do. Every time you listen, this man does rage bait the viewers. He tell the viewers what to do. He tell them how to speak. He tell them how to think. He tell them how to act. This is what you got to do. Like, he controls every little thing. And if you don't do anything to the T that he's telling you to do, he'll crash out on you. He'll cut you off. He'll make videos and talk about, I cut them off. I cut them off. No, you didn't cut anybody off. The Most High cut you off. See, this is why you're not the RingoTV reactions that you were years ago, because you're not following the Bible. You're a hypocrite. You're not following the Bible. It is facts. You talk about scripture, but you're not doing it. And make no mistake, this guy could talk about me all day long. I'm following the Bible. That's what y'all don't like about me. That's why I didn't fit in. I've been following what the Bible says. I'm the content creator who brought reconciliation between him and New Breed and others in the community. It was me. Before Elder Kawatazar, before anybody, I was obedient with what the Most High said. When Ringo was going in at me, y'all remember, when he was going in at New Breed, y'all remember, I was obedient and brought that reconciliation. And he knew it was of God. He knew that I was a man of God. This guy defended me as a man of God. He said it was because of what I said following God that he listened, and maybe the Most High spoke to me, and that he was humble, that he had to humble himself. He mentioned that he had to humble himself and be like, you know what, maybe you're right. Maybe we do need to do this. Maybe this is not a good look for the viewers. Maybe this is not good. Oh, has he not been doing that anymore? And so we thought that he was doing right. He thought it was cool. It was cool for Ringo when I was going in on New Breed. Oh, Ringo ain't had no problem using me, using my time, using my talents, calling me comrade. He talking about we comrades. He told we were the brotherhood. He ain't had no problem with none of that stuff. But just because I got some money on my own accord talking about Henry and Monique, because I'm responding to the talking points that Monique did in her video, I'm going day by day, bit by bit throughout the video. If I did the first 30 seconds of her 2-hour live stream, first 30 minutes, then I did 30 minutes to 60 minutes. And that was a second video. And then 60 to 90 minutes. That was a third video. Those are all her talking points, and I addressed it. This YouTuber tried to come and say that I stole his talking points. Tried to concoct some lie against me. And you know the sad thing about it? It's one thing for him to do it, but what's worse is that all these so-called viewers who lied in my face, all these so-called financial supporters or just supporters, people I talk to on the phone, where y'all at? Y'all quiet. I guess y'all want to be like the Titanic and go down with the sinking ship, huh? I guess that's what it is. Y'all believe that y'all are just so right. Listen, I don't care what people believe. The Most High is going to show everybody an end. I've been saying this for like how long? If you play back all my videos, I said, God going to show everybody in the end. Y'all going to see in the end. I've been saying this the entire year. And that's fine. You believe who you want to believe. You side with who you want to side with. But I'm just putting it out here. RingoTV reactions is not the biblical goody two-shoes that he portrays himself. And many people are seeing it. I thought he was. I thought he was legit. I thought it was the real deal. And I got burnt by him. And other people got burned. And viewers got burned. Many viewers came to his platform to support what he does. They like what he says. And they thought what he was doing was good. Many viewers gave money. Viewers gave time. Viewers shared his videos. They promoted. And guess what? He crashed out on those same viewers. Oh, we're going to get into all of that, man. He been doing this. And he tried to make it seem like those viewers are wrong. He tried to come up with stories and lies against those viewers and be like, man, what's wrong with these viewers? I don't know what's wrong with these viewers. No, the problem is not the viewers. The problem is you. And you believe you too big to get called out by anybody. Listen, not one person that rock with Ringo or don't rock with Ringo can refuse this. He believes that he has not done anything wrong at all to anybody or said anything wrong in this situation, including this Nolan Wells situation. And mind you, that Nolan Wells ain't the first time that he say it. It's not the first time he said it in this video. He says it multiple times. It's not like it's like, oops, I slipped up in my words. No, you can't make excuses for this. Yeah, like, look at that. Look at that. Yeah, listen, that's hater speech right there. Look at that. Rollo mad I was in NYC, laughed and cried. No, he laughing and crying because he can't travel like me. Rollo, that's the real reason why you laughing and crying, because you can't make moves like me, because you ain't real in real life like I am. I've been telling you about these content creators, man. A lot of these people are frauds. Y'all seen the video I did the other day. They might have had views, they act like they got money, and then they broke. They have no sustainability. They have no consistency. The Most High is humbling a lot of people. Listen, God ain't a respecter of persons. He can humble me. He can humble y'all. He can humble anybody, including Ringo and Rollo. They ain't nobody that they can't get humbled by the Most High. He can humble anybody. But you know what? I'm not being humble right now. I'm being blessed. Doors have opened, all types of opportunity. Ever since these guys have been out of my life, I've been none but blessed. Talking about I took his travel points. This guy is crazy. I got family in New York. Do you have family in New York? My family is from New York, from the Bronx. I got family in all the boroughs. Bruh. I was even out with family. You see, I said it. I'm out with family. You see how this guy does? Those guys, listen, man, only haters speak like that. Only haters are upset. Why? Because they can't make the moves that you make. And that's when they got a problem with you. They find when you ain't making the moves. They find when you ain't coming out doing it. As a matter of fact, Rollo was the same one that said, I should show when I'm traveling. I should show when I'm going. Don't make me pull up the live streams in the videos where Rollo literally uttered that from his mouth. Ain't that ironic? The same content creator that was telling me I should show videos and I should do this, now I got a problem with it. Just like Ringo, the same content creator was telling me behind the scenes, talk about this, do this, you should do this. I got all the receipts, man. I could play all of them for y'all. I could literally destroy them. I could do it. I got them all. I got all the receipts. And now when I do those things that I'm supposed to do, they got a problem. Why? Because neither one of them are unable to do what I do. Do you understand? Ringo went to Florida to go for the wedding that I got uninvited to, that I was invited to and told that Ringo was uninvited to, but somehow Ringo shows up in Florida. If anything, I was the one who just popped out in Florida, and not only did I pop out in Florida, I popped out in Florida at Universal Studios. Y'all know how much it costs to go down to Universal Studios? That ain't cheap. That's not a cheap trip. You understand? So they jealous. They jealous of me being blessed by the Most High. In many ways, it ain't just money. Let me play this video so y'all can hear. We're gonna get to that later, man. I don't want to get derailed from that. Let me play this. Okay, let's go.
In hopes to create a race war. I'm glad that I'm not a racist like the majority of black people that's in America. This stuff is sick, man. All you seeing down your timelines, Nolan stalling, I mean, Nolan Wells. Fuck Nolan Wells, bro. I am tired of hearing people talking about Nolan Wells, accusing people. We don't got no proof of nothing. Everybody's accusing this. You know, they spreading rumors saying that, oh, his friend stole his phone. That's a damn lie.
Ringo said that that's a damn lie. What proof does Ringo have that his friends did not steal his phone? See, this is what I'm trying to tell you. Ringo ain't the content creator that y'all think, man. This guy just be making up stuff. He no different than the other content creators that make up stuff. For example, what proof? Can somebody tell me what proof Ringo got that Nolan Wells' friends did not steal his phone? Ringo act like he was there in Mississippi. Ringo act like he got some secret footage or something. I mean, what footage that he would have that Nolan Wells' family don't have, or that nobody involved with the case wouldn't have? You see how he lying? He's sitting up here chilling like he just got all the info. This guy be making up stuff. He make up stuff about me. He make up stuff about Nolan Wells. He make up stuff about his own viewers and subscribers that don't jump like Simon says when he says. And I can guarantee you, to all you people that are RingoTV Reaction subscribers, followers, say something that he disagrees with and watch how he treats you. If you don't believe me, I give a challenge and a decree to every RingoTV Reaction subscriber and follower and so-called friend or content creator or whatever it is. Say something he don't like and watch how he respond to you. I bet y'all won't do it. I bet you won't have some nut sacks. I bet you won't have some ovaries and stand up and do it. I bet you won't. You're going to just sit back and be quiet and let him control you. See, that's what narcissists like. People with narcissistic behavior, they like to control individuals. And like I said, this guy already went ham on me. What I'm supposed to do? He gonna make videos about me? This dude already been making videos about me. What he gonna do? Go tell his audience or go tell people to unsubscribe? He been doing all that. He ran out of ammunition. He could try to react to all this. People see him for who he is. When I speak and I make videos, people listen. I always say that. It's irregardless. Listen, other content creators are watching me right now, Ringo. Other content creators are watching me right now. And if they're not watching me, they're going to be watching the replay. The followers to other content creators are also watching me and will watch the replay, irregardless of what you try to say and do. See, you can't stop this movement. You can't stop God. You cannot stop God. Ringo, you ain't God. You can't stop this. I warned you. I warned you that the Most High, this ain't got nothing to do with me, the Most High will deal with you. I'm speaking on this matter because I have not spoken on it since. And everybody thought I was a coward, thought I was scared. Man, I don't care nothing about them guys. Those guys are not on righteous time. And I don't want to have nothing to do with it. And I got to make it blatantly and adamantly clear. I don't rock with Ringo. I don't want to have nothing to do with him. I don't care if this man get right. I don't care what he does. I don't care if he admits that he was talking wrong about me, wrong about other people. That's great for him. That's amazing for him. And, you know, if he were to do that and be authentic about it, then, you know, may the Most High give him whatever it is that, you know, is owed to him according to whatever it is that he would do to clean up situations, right? And that's even if this guy ain't doing that. That guy got so much pride, it's impossible for him to admit that he's sorry. Impossible to take accountability. Other content creators are going to see this. They're going to see it, Ringo. You could talk bad about me all day long. You're not going to stop people from unsubscribing me. As a matter of fact, people going to start subscribing to me more now because they're like, oh, Brainwavezz is back. He actually stood up for what's right. He's standing up for what's right. I told you I ain't scared about none of y'all content creators. I'm not scared of no Ringo, no Rollo, none of that. I bet that's what people thought. Why he's staying quiet? No, I was being obedient to what the Most High said. That's the only reason why I was quiet. Because trust me, I sure wanted to say something because I got receipts for days. Think about it. If I'm destroying his character in terms of revealing who he truly is off of this Nolan Wells video, and I haven't even gotten to showing my evidence and proof, Just think about how bad it would be if I were to show my evidence and proof. This right here is not my evidence and proof. This right here is just a video. So I'm actually holding back. The Most High is holding me back. Mark my words, the Most High is holding me back. Because of the things that this guy has said and did, and what I could potentially say and do to show you all who this guy really is, man. Let me continue to play this. I'm gonna get to the chat in a minute. I appreciate y'all in the chat. Make sure y'all hit the like button. Make sure y'all subscribe. This content creator by the name of RingoTV Reactions, and when we add Floridian Rollo, has told people to unsubscribe from me, create lies, smear campaign. He lied on some of y'all too. Some of the people here can attest to how Ringo has lied on them. Some of the same content creators, they're jealous. Listen. This is why the Bible says we're the light of the world, because we're supposed to shine and set examples and lead by examples. You don't see no videos. You don't see me in the public. You don't see me talking at my wife any type of crazy way. And like, yeah, I'm the man, you know, bruh. I'm going to save that for another video. It's like the level of disrespect, the level of being out of control is just insane. It's like nobody can say nothing to this man. He believes that nobody can say anything. And his followers know I'm right. I challenge every last subscriber and viewer and supporter of RingoTV Reactions. Say one thing that he doesn't agree with and see how he treats you. Just one thing. Say one thing that he doesn't agree with and make sure that he see your comment. Super chat him so he see your comment. Don't just put it in the live chat. You got to super chat him because, you know, that's all he wants is money. All he wants is super chats. Give me the money. Give me the money. Give me the money. Hey, Latoya, I'm going to get to some things in a minute. Let me play this real quick.
The friend had the phone because Nolan left the phone behind. If a friend, let's just say hypothetically speaking.
Let me say this too. I got to address this, man. Listen, I'm tired of staying quiet. Lady G says, then there is a girl that is so desperate to be Ringo's side piece, aka second wife. Yeah, that's Caramel. Hey, yo, Caramel Kimmy Kim. You was the same person who was in Ringo's chat talking bad about me, right? You was in Ringo's chat talking about, and he probably don't have a wife. I bet you feel silly now. I bet you feel real dumb now. You ain't gonna admit it, but I know you feel dumb thinking that I don't have a wife. My wedding pictures are out there. You can see us stuffing cake in our hands. You can see the wedding bands. You can see what I gotta do, put the marriage certificate up on social media. Everybody know I'm married. That's public knowledge. You can look it up. See, this is what I'm talking about. They just be going around. Ringo encourages his viewers, his subscribers, his followers to spread lies. He even got me caught up in that mix. And let me make something clear to all the people, to all the content creators who got me caught up in that. And see, look, Lady G knows that. She said, yes, she said that. Caramel Kimmy Kim had the nerve to say that I ain't married in real life. Yet my wife be on camera in here all the time. You see all this footage here. Everybody knows. I'm telling you, do you see the lies that they put out? And he believed because he got somewhat of a large platform that he could get away with it. He had a time. That time is up. I told y'all being on demon time in 2026 is up. It's judgment season. Those that have been righteous are getting rewarded. That's why y'all see me popping out. That's why y'all see me going here. That's why you'll see all types of blessings happening, not only to me, but people around me. To many of y'all are being blessed, getting opportunities, peace, healing, joy, all types of stuff. It's not just money. Why? Because we move in the right way. But over there with those folks on RingoTV Reactions, they all struggling. They broke, busted, and disgusted. They stressed out. They surrounded by drama, bad energy, negativity. Why? Ringo Costa says, you could do everything right. I don't know why this stuff is happening. No, you're not doing everything right. That's why this stuff is happening. It's happening to get your attention and to get the people's attention around you. But you know, people gonna do what they're gonna do. Nah, I don't want to admit. Nah, I don't want to step away. Or perhaps maybe some of y'all are scared of Ringo. I think that's part of it too. Some of you subscribers and viewers at RingoTV Reactions channel, y'all are scared of him. Y'all are scared that he's gonna smear campaign you. Listen, if you are a survivor of RingoTV Reactions, I got your back. I will stand up for you against him. Let him try to smear campaign your name, and I find out that you're a survivor of RingoTV Reactions. I got you. When this ain't no game, I got you. Surviving RingoTV Reactions. Hey, V-Dub Boogie, we'll talk. We'll talk. We'll talk. Let me play some more of the videos. D-Long, I'm so glad that you see the light, D-Long. And I'm so glad. Hey, watch this real quick. Yo, D-Long. I know you here in the chat. D-Long, I want you. Yeah. D-Long says there's a reason Rollo is pulling back from doing live streams because he know his day is coming. Listen, all these content creators' day is coming. The way that Rollo did me was dirty as hell. Rollo went around, y'all, to try to say that I was causing, talking to women and unsubscribing, having people unsubscribe from his channel. That's a shame. All I did was encourage that brother. All I did was there for that brother. All I did was support it. Both of these guys. And these guys literally just turned on me. Turned on me. It's crazy. Yeah, surviving Ringo. If you are surviving Ringo and you're scared of Ringo, you scared that he gonna make a video about you, you might be a content creator, you might be a viewer, and you're scared that if you say something differently from Ringo, you safe over here. I got you. Because I ain't scared of that guy. If anything, that guy should, you know what? I'm just gonna leave it be. Let me play the video, man. Let me play the video. Surviving Ringo, y'all. Surviving Ringo. Original talking point. Let's see him say that I stole that from him. See, I'm an originator. I came up with so many original talking points, so many original ways of saying things and doing things. And then this guy tried to be like, he came up with it. I tell you, man. Yeah, that's what V-Dub saying. How the hell I stole his yacht? Where the hell I'm gonna keep a yacht at, Rollo? I'm not even in Florida. I don't even live by a body of water. I'm in Atlanta. How the hell I'm gonna steal his yacht? This guy is crazy. But I could tell you one thing. I gave money to Rollo. I got the receipts. Rollo, do not listen. Rollo, you know I got the receipts. You know I got the receipts of sending you money. Don't make me go there. See, these guys gonna make me actually show y'all the proof. They're gonna look real bad. I tried to sit back. I stayed quiet. I didn't respond to them. I tried to see if they was going to do the right thing. I said, you know what? Maybe they need time to follow the Bible. You know, some people can follow the Bible like that, and other people, they need some time. So I sat back. I waited. I let them talk bad about me, drag my name, lie, cause all types of, you know, damage over here on my channel, on my platform. Mess up my metrics, mess up my analytics. Cause people to unsubscribe. I just sat back. The average person wouldn't have done that. I sat back and I was obedient to the Most High. He told me don't say nothing, don't speak. And now, well, you see what he's told me. Let me play this. But yeah, talking about I stole his cars, took his money, and messed up his yacht. That man ain't got no proof or no receipts or any of that. Do y'all see how they make up lies? And guess what? Ringo co-signs with those lies because you don't see RingoTV Reactions making a video checking Rollo on that. That means he co-signing the lie. And then all those viewers and all those subscribers over there believing all those lies about me, they all about to feel dumb because it's all coming out about Ringo. And it's not about me exposing anything. It's what the Most High is doing. See, he could try to make a video to deny this. He know the stress that he got When the cameras go off, when the cameras go off, when the live streams are over, when he hang up the phone, when he looking over his shoulder, the stress, the drama, no peace, no relaxation. I have peace. I have relaxation. All the things that the Most High says we're supposed to have. I got it. And not only me, people around me. My subscribers. We'll get to it, V-Dub Boogie, when I get to Rollo. Those guys are just jealous that I can make moves that they can't make. The same way that Ringo was jealous that I got more views than him with the Henry and Monique situation, and everybody was coming to me, everybody was looking at me. People thought, like, say, some people on his channel, like, I thought it was him. Now, I don't know what type of warlock magic this guy was doing to make me think that I was him, to make people think that I was him. I don't know what he was doing to try to make it look like that. But the point was, I was the one leading the charge. And just as soon as I did that, he had to try to cut my ends off. You understand? But he tried to make it seem like I was stealing from him, cutting his money. So let me get this straight. This guy put out videos first before me for years. I can't talk about a story because he got to talk about it first. I got conversations like that where I told him I'm going to wait and let him put out the video first because I'm supporting him. He says, nah, man, do what you got to do. So the moment I do what I got to do, all of a sudden it's a problem, man. You see the hypocrisy? Don't make me put the tapes out. Ringo, you can say whatever you want. You know all those conversations are true. You know I got the tapes. You know I got the receipts. I got all the proof. Ringo, Rollo, y'all know I'm standing on a mountain of proof and receipts. That's why for y'all to do this, y'all might be able to pull this with some other content creator, but this is Brainwavezz reaction. This is Brainwavezz. Hold on a second. I got a call coming in. Hold on, y'all. Hold on 1 second. All right, my bad. I had a phone call that I needed to get. My apologies, y'all. This is Brainwavezz Advice Topics LLC. Do you understand? Y'all underestimated me. Do y'all see how everything I say rhymes? LLC underestimated me. Anyway, man, let me play the taste and let you see how he keeps saying F Nolan Wells multiple times.
One of the white boys that was his friend that had his phone. Let's say he killed him, right? Why would you keep the man's phone if you killed him? How stupid could you be? You ain't gonna keep the phone, you're gonna get rid of it. There was a recent story that happened with another white boy that was arrested because of another drowning of a black dude. It's funny how they trying to put all these stories out at the same time to create a race war.
But all you do is put out content. Lately, you got 1,000 videos talk about Nolan Wells all day. Here he is being a hypocrite. He's up here saying, oh, they're trying to put out videos to start a race war. But then all this guy's talking about is Nolan Wells all day. If that's the narrative that he claimed, then why is he talking about Nolan Wells all day? Why is he so invested in Nolan Wells if he claimed that it's all about a race war? Do you see how the guy's a liar? Listen, he don't make, listen, this proves this guy is a hypocrite. If you're talking about you're so knowledgeable and so wise that they're trying to start, the powers that be are trying to start a race war, why are you spending so much time on Nolan Wells? Do y'all see how little I've spent time on Nolan Wells, if anything? If you look at my channel, I think I've only done maybe 2 videos, maybe including this one, where I even mentioned Nolan Wells' name. And it's not that I don't care, and it's not that I'm involved in that, but I'm trying to take y'all to a place of positivity. It's enough negativity in there. It's enough people talking. It's enough stuff that's with the family going on. And so I don't want to put the family through that. The only reason why I'm speaking on this is because the Most High told me to do so. I can't stay quiet no more. This guy's just been causing all types of damage out here. And he's on a complete self-destruct path. Him, Rollo, and all these other folks that are following him. Those viewers and subscribers over there, they're on a self-destruct course too, because they're following and supporting that. And they're not holding him accountable because they scared of Ringo, right? They're scared. Listen, these people are scared of Ringo. They're scared, right? They're scared. Yeah, Lady G says, I didn't even know you did a video on Nolan. I did like one video on Nolan Wells. That's it. And it was after, no, I think I did 2 videos. Because I remember I went live the same day, back to back, on 2 different Nolan Wells situations. So I believe I somewhere within 2 videos, this may be the 3rd one included or whatever. That's it. I didn't do a bunch of videos, right? For various reasons. But let me play this because you got to hear how he's cursing Nolan. And let's stay focused in the chat because there's no defending. Zats, I want to ask you, you're focused on what people are saying about Rollo. And y'all ain't got to call Rollo no names, even though Ringo been calling me a bunch of names and Rollo been calling me a bunch of names. But you don't see Zats coming up in their live chat telling them to stop calling Brainwavezz names. Zats will get awfully quiet. He wants to talk about being fair and balanced. So let's ask the question. How come Zats didn't say anything to Ringo in all of those live streams when he was going into me? How come Zats didn't say anything to Rollo in all of those videos when he was going and calling me names? You see? I just want to point this out because it's a lot of talk about y'all don't say this and y'all don't say that, but when the shoe's on the other foot, it's a lot of silence. It's a lot of hypocrisy. You understand? And we're going to call something out. We got to call it out across the board. We can't be selective call. Well, I rock with this person. Nah, it don't matter whether you rock with them. You got to call it out, period. I'm going to say this right now for the chat. Y'all leave Rollo alone. Y'all don't call him any names. Y'all just stick to the facts and the talking points. Y'all can talk about the actual talking points with him as it relates to him, but y'all not call him names. Okay, we'll get to really addressing Rollo later. You see how I did that, Zats? You see how I checked my audience and corrected my audience? Ringo don't do that. And you don't do it either. You don't correct your audience. So this is the point that I'm trying to make. It's a lot of talk to protect Ringo and side with Ringo, but it's biased. It's one-sided. It's not fair. And this is what Ringo does, and this is what a lot of times the crew around him does. They don't call out everything. They just be selective. Yeah, exactly. Lively Cut says Rollo called me and Brainwavezz, meaning him and Brainwavezz, useless. You didn't see Zats come in and defend and correct Rollo on that. Rollo had a lot to say about me. Don't get quiet now. Don't get quiet now about trying to defend and protect Ringo. Let me make something clear. Y'all cannot protect Ringo at this point. There's no amount of making videos, no amount of responses, no amount of talking bad about me. Listen, I'm here for the people. Do you understand? They don't care about all that. They tired of the lies and the schemes and the manipulation that's going over there on Ringo's channel. They're tired of it. People are sick and tired of it. It's not a me thing. This is what the Most High is doing. And no amount of protecting Ringo, no amount of defending Ringo, no amount of making videos about me. Listen, y'all been doing it. Y'all been slandering my name, lying, false accusation. Speaking of which, while I'm on this subject, Zats, where's the fairness at inviting me to your wedding and Ringo to your wedding? But then you uninvite me, tell me that Ringo's uninvited, and then all of a sudden I find out that he pulled up to your wedding in Florida. Where's the fair and balance in that? How does a biblical, godly man just automatically side and say it's too much drama for your wedding, which I understand and I respect. And I told you I understand and respect. But then you go back, or For all I know, maybe you never uninvited Ringo. And that's what I actually suspected it really was. Either that or it was a talk behind the scenes like, yeah, man, yeah, Brainwavezz is this, Brainwavezz is that. Yeah, you right. Yeah, man, come on down to the wedding. Y'all see? So y'all ignore Zatz because Zatz has some things to answer to too. He's not moving right. And in a lot of conversations that I had with him, I was aware that he was already biased towards me, as if he already spoke to Ringo and already had a side with Ringo. See, this is what I'm talking about. A lot of people, and I want y'all to understand, they never was down for you. They might have pounded you, act like they was cool, smile in your face, gave you a couple of bucks, did a couple things. They never was cool with you. And this whole situation just revealed everybody's hand. So thank you, Most High, for not only showing me, but showing everybody who lied about truly being down, being supportive, being friends. I don't think that Ringo was ever uninvited. And then Ringo tried to be all secretive about it. Yeah, I'm in Florida. You know, I got some business. You ain't got no business to handle. Ringo, listen, if Ringo was making money in Florida, if Ringo was making bank in Florida, he would have told you, first of all, what it was. And number two, he wouldn't always be complaining about cash apping and super chatting. This is crazy, man. This is crazy. That's nasty work. Do y'all know how dirty that is to be invited to a wedding, you thinking you about to be here, but see, that was none but the Most High. The Most High removed me and my family. The Most High did not want me and my family's blessing to be bestowed upon their family. You know, when you attend weddings, for example, you give blessings. We usually talk about giving the wedding party gifts, right? You go to attend to give your support. You give blessings, right? That is energy. That is spiritual. And I don't want to get too deep in it. The Most High said, I'm going to let all this go down so that you don't be there. The blessing that falls on my life with people around me, the Most High said, no, it ain't coming over there. I'm telling you, man, this stuff is real. I got uninvited, but Ringo didn't. But I was told that we both did because there was too much drama in the YouTube streets. Come on, man. Y'all be acting like I don't know what time it is. I kept my mouth shut to try to see if y'all was going to do the right thing. And I'm going to say something. Now that I'm speaking up, they're going to try to be like, he's the demon. He's a monster. So let me get this straight. The man that stands up for truth, the man that stands up for what's right, the man that stands on biblical business, all of a sudden, I'm the problem. And you wonder why they crucified Christ, man. Let's go.
Now, if you're an intelligent, civilized human being, you ain't going to fall for the nonsense. But when it comes to this case, man, it's difficult to reach people because most people are just stupid, y'all. Like, for real. I can understand you got a lot of YouTubers, they just want to make money, but these people don't care, bro. They just lie to y'all every day. And
how does Ringo care about Nolan Wells? Ringo said that these people don't care. Let's ask Ringo the same question, right? Ringo don't care about Nolan Wells. All he care about is getting those checks off of Nolan Wells. Ringo has said it himself. Everything he does is content. Every phone conversation, everything, nothing but content. If Ringo cared about Nolan Wells, how come he is saying F Nolan Wells? How come he's saying that Nolan's mom and dad need to be arrested? How come Ringo ain't giving no money to the GoFundMe or to anything to support Nolan Wells? How come Ringo making videos dragging Ben Crump, talk about how bad? So every little bit of support that Nolan Wells get is a problem, huh? It's a problem. I know, Ringo, I know you're going to be making a video about me today. I already know. You can't stand this video, can you? You cannot stand the fact that I'm man enough to call you out. I'm not scared of you, bruh. Ain't nobody scared of you. Your time is up. You need help. You need all the things that the Bible talks about. You're sitting around in your pride like you perfect, like you don't need nothing, and it's destroying you. And you had your little fun, you had your little time, you had your little 4.5-hour live streams talking about me. I gave you that opportunity. I allowed you to run 2 months talking about me. I allowed you to go 2 months talking about me, forming thoughts and opinions, trying to shift and shape everything on social media. I allowed you to do that. And I stayed quiet. And you still called me names. Hey, Zats, you didn't say nothing about Ringo calling me names. Anytime Ringo brought up my name or my name was in connection to some of the stories he talked about, like even the New Breed situation, you didn't say nothing about that. When he calling me all types of names, you don't correct him, but you come to my chat to correct my viewers? Do y'all see the hypocrisy? Do you see that the patterns are exactly the same? The same way that Ringo is being biased when he said he fair and unbalanced, but yet he's always biased. You see the same thing with his followers. His followers act the same way, and I just stayed quiet. I ain't staying quiet no more. I'm shutting the noise down. They're going to have to go talk about something else. And all the other content creators are going to use all of this as content. And they're going to call you out, Ringo. Ringo, you got a whole army you're going to have to deal with. You got a whole storm. I've just encouraged a whole group of content creators, viewers, subscribers, former followers to all come out. You're going to have to deal with all of it. Why? Because you mess with a true man of the Most High. See, it ain't got nothing to do with me. You mess with a true man of the Most High. People know all the prayers I've done for people, including you. All the blessings I've done for people, including you. People know who I am. And they sat back and watched you treated me. And they was confused. Why is Brainwavezz silent? Because like the Most High, he's gracious. He's merciful. He gives people time. That time is up. Now watch how he continues to curse Nolan Wells, but he talking about he care. He don't care.
Tired of telling y'all about these lies, because when I speak about this, what Negroes always do is they always say, oh, you're a sellout. No, fuck you. You understand?
He just said F you to all you who don't agree with Ringo. I'm going to run that back because I think y'all missed that. To all of you who don't agree with Ringo on his take with this Nolan Wells situation, he said F you. So he said F you to Nolan Wells. He cursed the dead because you know Nolan Wells is deceased, right, Ringo? Ringo, you're supposed to be a Bible man. RingoTV Reactions professes himself as some biblical man. So what does the Bible say about cursing the dead? Is that something that a Bible man is supposed to do? See, we asking all types of questions. You got smoke, you got questions, you be feeling froggy. You feel like you can talk. Now you got to listen to me talk. I told y'all I ain't staying quiet now. I was quiet for a time. I'm going to address all this and I'm going to keep it moving. I'm going to keep it pushing. Let me run this back just in case y'all missed it.
I'm out here doing... It's difficult to reach people because most people are just stupid, y'all. Like, for real, for real. I can understand you got a lot of YouTubers, they just want to make money, but these people don't care, bro. They just lie to y'all every day, and I'm tired of telling...
Hey, Lady G, Queen Israel's good. She's talking about Ringo. If you're trying to figure out who Queen Israel's talking about. She's talking about Ringo. So she's good if you're confused. I just kind of want to clear it up. I don't want nobody to be, confused in the chat. Yeah, Lively Cuss said hit the like button. Y'all make sure y'all hit the like button. Y'all share this. Y'all hype this up. Y'all do everything. Right? I got you, Queen Israel. I'm looking out for y'all. I got y'all. We chill over here. We cool. You understand? We chill. We cool. We good. We blessed. We highly favored. This guy's up here talking about everybody that don't agree with him. That's what he does. He badmouth you if you don't agree with him. You're welcome, Lady G. Watch this.
Telling y'all about these lies because when I speak about this, what Negroes always do is they always say, oh, you're a sellout. No, fuck you. You understand? I'm out here doing my best trying to wake people up, and y'all like being stupid. Y'all sitting around watching a bunch of videos about Nolan. I keep telling you, fuck him, bro.
Did you see that? That's twice he said F Nolan Wells. Twice we already at. We're at 2 already. Yeah, B-Dub Boogie is right. He said, hit the like. We need this at 100. We need this video to go viral. You understand? If there's a video that y'all make go viral, it's this one. Because the people need to know. The people need to know.
Real spit. The family is asking for $700,000, y'all.
Watch this.
When y'all gonna wake up and recognize the hustle? When y'all gonna recognize it, dog? Carmelo Anthony family got $700,000 from y'all.
So you jealous of Carmelo Anthony because he got $700,000 and you didn't. You jealous of Nolan Wells because he got $700,000 and counting, and you didn't.
Now you got Nolan Wells family saying we want $700,000 too. Y'all some dumbasses, bro. These people are hustling y'all. Y'all can't see it, bro.
So the way that Ringo's speaking, he's speaking like a hater. Yes, I did get it. Lively Cuts, I did get it. I did get the PayPal. Appreciate you, fam. Hey, listen, y'all. I used to have Cash App, but you can thank New Breed Global Truth for canceling him and his crew, falsely getting my business and personal Cash Apps canceled. I got a whole video on that. So y'all be wondering, hey, Brainwavezz, how come you don't have Cash App? I've been over that a million times. Y'all can thank him. Okay? I appreciate that, Lively Cuts. Now, Ringo just said this about hating. I'm going to play this back, right? Because I'm going to show you something in a minute. Thank you, Candy. I appreciate you. Watch what he says about the GoFundMes, and then watch this.
It's difficult to reach people because most people are just stupid, y'all. Like, for real, for real.
He calling everybody stupid. Listen, RingoTV Reactions is calling all of y'all dumb. If you're not subscribed to his channel, if you're not rocking with him, or whatever it is, he's calling all of y'all stupid. This is what he does. He's lit. And then Zach's got the nerve to come up here in my chat and talk about what we talking about Rollo, or, you know, what the people in the comment section was saying about Rollo in his speech. But yet, right here, Ringo's on TV calling everybody stupid. Hey, yo, Zats, what you got to say about that? Why don't you go to Ringo's platform and correct him? Do y'all see how these people be biased, man? These people are not fair, man. Like, I'm telling you, man, it's some dirty stuff that went down. Dirty, like diabolical dirty. Like, could get into the history books of just being dirty. And you know, it's all gonna come out. Ain't got nothing to do with me saying it. It's all gonna come out. Watch this.
I can understand you got a lot of YouTubers, they just want to make money, but
just like you, Mr. Every time I go live, I should be getting $200. Don't make me pull up that live stream.
These people don't care, bro.
You don't care because you're saying F Nolan Wells, his mama and daddy need to be arrested, and you ain't did nothing to actually support them. You act like you was down with the case, but that was just a money grab. Because if you truly cared about Nolan Wells, you wouldn't have been saying F Nolan Wells. How can this man do videos and live streams talking about he care about Nolan Wells in the case, but then say F Nolan Wells? And say that the mama and daddy need to be arrested.
They just lie to y'all every day, and I'm tired of telling y'all about these lies.
You lied to people every day so you could get a check, just like you lied on me, you lied on Lively Cuts, you lied on a whole bunch of folks. You lied on that one of your own viewers who sent you $50 and you came up with this whole story. Talk about, I don't know what's wrong with them. I don't know what's wrong with them.
Because when I speak about this, what Negroes always do is they always say, oh, you're a sellout. No, fuck you. You understand? I'm out here doing my best trying to wake people up, and y'all like being stupid. Y'all sitting around watching a bunch of videos about Nolan. I keep telling you, fuck him, bro. Real spit. The family is asking for $700,000, y'all. When y'all gonna wake up and recognize the hustle? When y'all gonna recognize it, dog? Carmelo Anthony family got $700,000 from y'all. Now you got Nolan Wells family saying we want $700,000 too. Y'all some dumbasses, bro.
So he already said you stupid and he called you dumbasses. Hey, yo, Zats, where you at? You want to correct the people in my live chat? See, listen, I stand up for what's right. But Zats now is MIA. And I know the videos coming. Him, Zats, all Ringo, Zats, Rollo, all of them going to quote unquote have material. Listen, they're going to be trying to eat off of me, talking about me. But you know what? You got a whole storm coming, Ringo, Rollo, all of y'all. Y'all got a whole storm coming because there's a buttload of content creators that's going to see this live stream and they're going to use it to react and they're going to call you out and they're going to be encouraged to call you out. Some of them been confused like, man, why Brainwavezz been quiet? They might have thought that I was down with you. Bro, I ain't down with you no more. Make that clear. I don't care if you repent. I don't care if you get right. I don't care if you issue apologies. I don't care if you come out in the public. I don't want to have nothing to do with not only Ringo, all those people that run with him, and it's not standing up for what's right. I don't ever want to have anything to do with them. Don't come over here. Don't be like, oh, I want to. No, stay over there with him, just like you stayed over there with him when he smear campaigned me and he lied on everything else and everyone else. Stay over there with that guy since y'all believe, y'all put y'all faith and trust in him. Stay over there. Don't come over here. I don't want to have nothing to do with y'all. Y'all can repent. Y'all can get right. I don't want to have nothing. After what was done, y'all, as dirty as what they did, that was one of the most evil experiences I ever had in my entire life. I watched a whole group of folks, a whole coven of folks just turn so easily. After years, some of them of support. Phone calls, video chats, some in-person meetups, etc., etc. And I watched them turn. Not ask what's going on. Not say, hey, yo, Brain, what's up with your side of the story? Not nothing. They just, whoop. Candy says, what does the Bible say about cursing the dead? So essentially, when it comes to cursing the dead, and it's not even just the Bible, cursing the deceased is explicitly forbidden, right? You're insulting somebody who can't defend themselves, right? One of the things, like in the book of Genesis, right? In Genesis 47, verses 29 through 30 to be specific, you had Jacob make his son Joseph. He essentially had to make an oath of kindness to bury him properly with his ancestors rather than leaving him in Egypt, right? Y'all know how when we have burials and people are gone and deceased, that's why I said we have to lay them to rest and, you know, don't disturb the peace. When you say F Nolan Wells, you are disturbing the peace. Think about if you are alive, right? And somebody say F you. Isn't that a potential disturbance of your peace? So that's what Ringo's going around doing. He's disturbing the dead. He's disturbing the peace. Right? Ecclesiasticus, chapter 6, verse 3. That talks about if you want to live a long and prosperous life, right? You have to have like be a respectful burial. It's supposed to be at the end of it. It's about like not having an untimely birth and all this stuff. Like it talks about that. In Deuteronomy 21:23, right? Even if somebody is executed for a crime, right? So we talking about somebody that's on straight demon time, that's straight diabolical. You still have to have respect for them when they're dead. Okay? God's law in Deuteronomy explicitly commands. It's a commandment. The body has to be buried the very same day to prevent from defiling the land. Okay? What is it? 2 Samuel chapter 2 verse 5. It talks about respecting the deceased, through care. So was it King David in 2 Samuel? He explicitly blessed the men. Jablesglad, I can't remember that's how you say the city. I can't remember the town right now offhand. I believe that's it. Jabesh Jalad, something like that. For showing kindness and respect to the deceased King Saul by recovering and burying his body. He said, "Blessed be ye of the Lord, that ye have shown this kindness unto your Lord, even unto Saul, and have buried him." Right? In the book of Matthew, right? Because I can't talk about the Old Testament without talking about the New Testament. In the book of Matthew, there, I believe it's chapter 27, and it talks about Joseph models the, basically he set up like a model of respect, or you could say ultimate respect for the dead by taking the body of Christ, right? Taking the body of Jesus, wrapping it in clean linen, and then placing it in, it's like in a new tomb, right? Remember, he went to Pilate and he begged for the body of Jesus. And then when Joseph took the body, he wrapped it in clean cloth and then laid him in a new tomb. So there's a lot of respect of that. Even Proverbs chapter 10 talks about honoring the memory of the dead, right? You have to have, it says the memory of the just is blessed, but the name of the wicked shall rot, right? There's many scriptures that talk about honoring people that are dead. And Nolan Wells did nothing to anybody, nothing to deserve dying. He has a squeaky clean reputation by everybody involved. He's only 18. He was a part of the best and brightest for society, for all of us. He was on his way to perhaps being the next football star. We're supposed to be watching Nolan Wells pretty soon going off playing in college. Next thing, because he was literally about to go off to college. So we're supposed to be watching Nolan Wells get picked up, get drafted to some college team. We're like, hey, yo, that's Nolan Wells. Next thing you know, Nolan Wells could pretty much go pro. We're supposed to watch him get drafted up in the NFL. And him just celebrate his life. I don't care if he's white, black, green, blue, purple, or yellow. There's nothing that Nolan Wells did to deserve to die. And then for RingoTV Reactions to say F Nolan Wells and to say F all of y'all, and he claim he's a Bible man, I'm showing you this man don't follow the Bible. The only time he followed the Bible is when he want to twist scripture to his advantage. And then he threatens everybody, threatens his audience. He tried to threaten me. Remember the guy tried to threaten me? Y'all remember the videos? How did he try to threaten me, you say? You remember the videos, and I'll get into it later. But he made videos where he was talking about, oh, the content creator in question, he better come to me. He better talk to me. But basically, he better come talk to me and try to make the situation correct. Well, it's not going to be good for him. He was sneak dissing, threatening me the whole time. A lot of y'all was like, what content creator he talking about? He was talking about me. And I came to the guy. I was like, hey, yo, Ringo, I realized that the videos and stuff, you talking about me. I was like, it ain't that serious. Is this about the Henry and Monique situation? It's not even that serious to me. I'll fall back. I was like, what you need? You need some money or something? The guy tried to take the part when I talk about money and tried to twist the truth and make it seem like I was trying to bribe him or offer him some money. If I play that audio clip, which I just might do, man, y'all gonna be like, oh snap. Y'all, those of you, y'all gonna be done with Ringo. Exactly. Latoya Moana, she says RingoTV Reaction said he investigated Nolan's mom and said that Nolan is not black, right? Because Nolan's mom is Filipinian. What does that have to do with the unaliving of Nolan Wells? Exactly. And then, see, this is what I'm talking about. So let's say Nolan's mom isn't black, right? Let's say Nolan, let's just say Nolan isn't black. What does that have to do with him still coming up dead, missing, phone missing, the situation that just don't make sense, got back of the head bruised based upon the autopsy. I think they said something about the wrist or the arms or something like that. And then the police talking about no foul play. Like, what does that have to do with it? If Nolan was white, we'd be having the same conversation. What did he do? Whether Nolan was white, black, green, blue, purple, or yellow. And then he said, F Nolan Wells, saying that the mom and dad need to be arrested. This ninja up here talking about a GoFundMe, right? Let me back it up for a second and watch this.
These people, you understand? I'm out here doing my best trying to wake people up, and y'all like being stupid. Y'all sitting around watching a bunch of videos about Nolan. I keep telling you, fuck him, bro. Real spit. The family is asking for $700,000, y'all. When y'all gonna wake up and recognize the hustle? When y'all gonna recognize it, dog?
Now, I want to show you something. While Ringo up here talking about a hustle, talking about them, look at him. He got a GoFundMe. RingoTV Reactions got a GoFundMe. Brainwavezz don't have no GoFundMes. Do you understand? You can Google, you can search, you can background check. I never had no GoFundMes for me. But RingoTV Reaction has a GoFundMe for what? Not for the death of a child, not for some travesty, for some content creation fund. That's right. Let me make it full screen so y'all can see it. A content creation fund. Y'all see this? This is him. Look, Ringo. Who's the person who created, aka RingoTV Raw? This man is literally on the internet, got the nerve to talk about the Carmelo Anthony GoFundMes. Carmelo Anthony got 35 years in a crazy situation. Now, regardless, that's a family that's going through some stuff. When you have a child and they get caught up and you don't have the money in legal defense and it's a whole situation, this man got a $10,000 GoFundMe. It gets worse though, y'all. While he's sitting up there talking about, see, Ringo is jealous of the fact that Carmelo Anthony got 700,000 plus with his GoFundMe. And RingoTV Reactions is jealous of Nolan Wells and his family that they got 700,000 plus. The same way that RingoTV Reactions was jealous of Brainwavezz that he got more likes, clicks, and views and more attention with the Henry and Monique situation on social media. The same way that he's jealous that I'm able to make moves and do stuff that he can't do. He can't pick his family up and go take a vacation. As a matter of fact, I'm about to go on vacation tomorrow. Y'all, I just got back from New York and I'm about to go on vacation again tomorrow. That's right off of coming up of going to Disney or Universal Studios, Epic Universe. He can't take his family. He can't make the moves like that. He can't take all his kids and just pop out and do that. He's jealous. I'm not saying that anything that a person gotta do it, but he's jealous. So when he's jealous, yeah, Rollo too. Rollo's jealous too. So when they're jealous, they hate you. As long as you're not making more money than them, they fine with you. As long as you're not getting more views than them, they fine with you. That's what a lot of y'all, I want y'all to recognize. This is why I put this stuff out here. The moment you got more love in your life, they're going to be jealous of you. Some of you got relationships with women, with men, your husband, your wife, your boyfriend, your girlfriend, whatever it is, and they love you. They showing love. Man, all them folks will be hating, be jealous. Those other women, other men, they'll be jealous. They'll try to sabotage and separate you, try to create drama. When they see the love you got with your children come up to you and say, Mommy, I love you. Daddy, I love you. They smile. They happy. They want to be around you all the time, right? people get jealous of that. Well, listen, people be jealous even when they see other kids want to come around you and they be happy and smiling and think you cool. Other women, other men, other people, you get that favor of the Most High, all the jobs, all the opportunities, all people. You go in the stores, everywhere you go, you just get that favor. Favor, like they say in the Christian church. Favor. They get jealous of it because they don't have it. That's the same blessing that the Most High put on my life and put on many of your lives, but specifically to this situation. That's the same blessing that he put on my life and my family's life, and why he did not want us to go to that wedding that Zaz had. See, Ringo don't have that blessing on his life right now. If he did, he wouldn't be saying F Nolan Wells. And there's no way you can say F Nolan Wells, a dead young man that did absolutely nothing to him, and think that he got the blessing of the Most High on him. That's the blessing of the Most Low. That ain't no blessing of the Most High. You're cursed when you do stuff like that. This guy got a GoFundMe up here talking bad about he got a GoFundMe and he up there talking bad about Nolan Wells. But check this out. Let me scroll back up so everybody can see it, just in case somebody just joined. RingoTV, listen, a GoFundMe to support his creative vision. Let me read it to y'all real quick. Hey fam, if you've been following all my content, that's right, I'm the creator of saying content, not Ringo. Ringo ain't from the South. Ringo ain't got no Southern turn dialect. He's a New Yorker. He's a Yankee. He speaks like a New Yorker. And no disrespect to New Yorkers. My parents are from the Bronx. My grandmothers and aunts and uncles and cousins. I got a lot of family that's in New York right now. So I got much love for New York. But I just want to make it say, you ain't no Southerner. You ain't no, like Pastor Troy would say, down South Georgia boy. Well, you ain't from here. So this content is what I came up with. And then he started running with it. And then tried to say, yeah, he even copied me with that. It says, hey, fam, if you've been following all my content on YouTube, you know I've talked about films, family shows, and various project goals I'm working on to produce next-level creative content for viewers. Now is the time to show that you are a true supporter of the work and progress of my channel, bringing forth the best and most creative, engaging content. We have a vision of producing multiple creative shows and need your support to get to work. $10,000 is the goal to purchase film gear, cameras, lights, and computer and more. But this guy, all he been doing for years is showing you cameras and content. I got the lighting. I got the cameras. I got the $500,000 studio. The studio costs $400,000. Nobody got studio like that. Etc., etc., etc. I mean, I know what you're saying, B-Dub Boogie, but I'm just trying to get the man something. He got all of this for some content, but yet Nolan Wells got a GoFundMe to actually help the family get down to the bottom of it and fight legally, knowing it's going to cost a bunch of money. Same thing with Carmelo Anthony. And then to make matters worse, let me show you this. To make matters worse, let me see. Check this out. This is a video that he said, and I want to hit play, and I want you to hear as if the creative content GoFundMe is not enough. Watch this.
And then we're going to head on back. And,
Yo, hold up. Hold up. Let me do this. Something just glitched. Give me 1 second here. All right, I ain't gonna touch the screen. I'm just gonna hit play this time. I want y'all to watch this, okay? Watch this. Mind you, this when he was in Florida. Watch this. Remember, this is to follow up the GoFundMe for creative content.
And then we're gonna head on back and drive on back down. And I wasn't joking, guys. I'm gonna start that GoFundMe, the repair the truck GoFundMe. Somebody said repair the truck. What happened, Ringo? Well, on my way down to Florida, we were driving. Well, I was driving in the rain. And what happened was, I guess another truck must have kicked up a rock, like probably a small rock. And I saw it bouncing on the ground, and it hit right into the truck. Boom! And kind of made like a dent, not just a dent, I'm talking about chipped off part of where the bumper area is. And it's a white vehicle. So you could see it clear as day. And it just make my blood boil and created a eyesore on the car. So I'm gonna get that repaired. In North Carolina, there's a particular spot that is connected with the Ford dealership, and they're able to fix things like that.
Why is this guy getting a GoFundMe to get his truck fixed? And you know, I'm gonna tell you something. Karma is a BI. The Bible says you reap what you sow, right? That's what the Bible says. You reap what you sow. If this man, first of all, Ringo wasn't even supposed to be in Florida in the first place. Remember, this is the live stream he did when he went down to Florida to Zach's wedding. The same wedding that Zach lied to me and told me that he uninvited me and Ringo because of the so-called internet drama. All of a sudden, Ringo being down there when he not supposed to. It's funny how karma works, right? It's funny how you reap what you sow. And then his truck get hit because he never should have been down there in the first place. But that's what happens when judgment is upon you. And then he's up there talking about starting a GoFundMe to get your truck fixed. You don't have insurance? Ringo, do you not have insurance? Are you driving without car insurance? Do you not have the money to pay your deductible to get your car fixed? That's what car insurance is. And he's trying to have a GoFundMe. So listen, he got a GoFundMe for content creation. He got a GoFundMe, or he wants to start a GoFundMe for his getting his truck fixed. And he said he ain't playing. He's going to start it. I don't know if he did or not, but it's just a point. And then he got the nerve to talk about Carmelo Anthony having a GoFundMe for the legal defense and Nolan Wells having a GoFundMe. Telling you, man, Ringo is not who y'all think he is. And listen, he got the nerve to be talking about them. He's jealous. He mad that they could get 700,000. He mad that all of y'all, look, some of us or what have you, gave Carmelo Anthony 700,000 plus. He mad that all of us and some other people, we can rally and come together to give Nolan Wells 700,000 plus. But he mad because he can't get it. He mad because he ain't getting it. The same way that he was mad at me. That's why he had to talk bad about me. He's still going to talk bad. Look, Rollo was talking bad about me. Y'all heard what the people said in the chat, and I don't even watch these guys like this. I'm just not surprised. So I'm taking my family on a vacation, multiple vacations. The guy said himself, hey, you should post more about when you going out. And then when I do that, then all of a sudden he got something to say. I tell you, man. I tell you, this stuff is crazy, man. Let's continue, though. Listen to more of the hateful stuff is. Like, when you, Ringo, let me make something clear. When you're driving your car, right, and you experience any type of car damage, if it's not some little teeny tiny little scratch or something like real simple that you could fix for like $5, $10, $20 or something, you know, get you a little touch-up paint if that's it. If it's something serious, that's what car insurance is for. That's what car insurance deductibles are for. You pay the deductible. They put you in a rental. It'd be at no, you know, it'll come out of your, it'll come on you out of your own pocket unless you got the tag or the license plate of the vehicle, right? It'll come after that, come out of that, and they'll take care of your vehicle. Brand new. They'll replace whatever it is. You don't have to pay out of your pocket. Whether you got a brand new truck or several-year-old truck or older truck or car or whatever it is, whether it's paid for or financed, that's what car insurance is for. Yeah, Barbara is absolutely right. She says he asking for a GoFundMe and being nasty and evil. He really needs therapy. RingoTV actually needs some serious help. He needs some therapy. He needs some deliverance. He needs something because it's straight diabolical. Lady G says it depends on the coverage you have. Yeah, that's true. But you got to think, this is the content creator that's acting like he doing everything right. Got perfect credit score, got this, got that. I mean, my credit's good, so I ain't worried about nothing. You know, it ain't like I'm lacking in the credit department. I can go and get just anything I want, basically. But I'm not trying to do that. I'm responsible. But the point is, he going around like he got to get a GoFundMe to get his ride fixed. I mean, it just, this just look really bad, Ringo. This look really bad for you to have a content creation GoFundMe. Then you talking about starting a GoFundMe to fix your truck. What else you gonna do a GoFundMe about? Because you talked about many videos starting a GoFundMe for this and for that. You said you were serious with this, but yet you sitting up here going in, dragging in, saying that Nolan Wells' parents need to be arrested for the GoFundMe. Bruh, you listen, y'all know Ringo going live talking about me tonight. Ringo and Rollo, you know they going live. You know why he ain't live right now? RingoTV Reactions is not live right now because he watching me in the clouds. That guy watch everything that I say, everything that I do. That's all he do. He sit around watching all day instead of doing what he need to do to not be in the situation he is in. I'm telling you, man, let me play some more of this.
Carmelo Anthony family got $700,000 from y'all. Now you got Nolan Wells family saying we want $700,000 too. Y'all some dumbasses, bro. These people are hustling y'all. Y'all can't see it, bro. They hustling, man.
And so is
I'm
Ringo.
speaking real talk, bro. They hustling everybody. They got Ben Crump on TV. They doing protests in Mississippi. They out here doing too much, man.
So let me get this straight. We can't protest. He talking about they got protests in Mississippi. What's the matter, Ringo? You jealous that more people can rally for Nolan Wells and Carmelo Anthony that can rally for you? Like, who do you think you are? You didn't die. You ain't locked up for 35 years. Why would people rally and protest for you? You ain't doing nothing to that level or going through nothing to that level to where people would rally for you. Are you that jealous and insecure over somebody that died? And a young man that is serving 35 years. Oh, that's right. I forgot. You're on the Austin Metcalf side. You're automatically on the white people side. Like all your stories, you gloss over what the white people do, but you talk about what the black people do. You got all the smoke in the community and act like you so big and bad and tough that you could call anybody black out. But you ain't got no smoke for the white people. See, when I do my videos, I'll call out somebody white, black, green, blue. It don't matter who they are. I've done it. I've got the videos on my platform. I'm telling you, man. It's people like him. Listen, man. I tell you, man. This guy, in terms of his days on social media, being the guy, it's over. Like I said, Ringo got all the smoke. Watch, he gonna come online, do his video, his live stream, trying to drag me again. It's a waste of time. Nobody believes him. And as far as his audience go, they already biased against me anyway. They already got their mind made up. They showed their true colors. When I didn't even say nothing about Ringo, they all turned and all left. Think about it. Y'all need to pay attention to this real quick before I hit play again. If Ringo's followers could turn their back against the man that was down for Ringo, that went hard in the paint, that supported him, that did all of these things, and he turned his back on me over something that's just dumb, and he's had a pattern of falling out with multiple content creators, multiple people. The only time I had issues falling out with content creators is when I got caught up in this hypocritical, what I thought was a biblical space, and I thought these people were falling God. That's the only time I had some type of quote unquote falling out, because I realized these people ain't following God. They're not doers of the word, like James 1:22-25 says. They talk all day. They got a zillion videos, zillion church services, zillion that. But when it comes time to be about what the word of God says, all you see is the carnality. All you see is the fleshly response. All you see is emotions. All you see is all this stuff, just demon time, all this evil. That's the only time I had any type of falling out. Why? Because I stood on business and realized that these people weren't moving the way that they was moving. And so they tried to weaponize their platform. Listen, man, people don't, it's 2026, man. All that stuff is played. All those calling people out stuff, that stuff is played. People got fatigue. That's the word that's used, right? They got fatigue. We're fatigued of this. People tired of all these people lying, scamming. They don't want that. They want real. They want honest. They want truth. They don't want people to say that's what it is, and then they acting all evil and they got problems. Like, if you have problems and issues, people have problems and issues. Go get help. Go do what needs to be done. Don't sit around and act like you don't have any problems and no issues. You got to do what you got to do. This is the same content creator who puts individuals down who work 9 to 5s, right? If you are working a 9 to 5 and you're a content creator, he puts you down. You can't work a 9 to 5 and be a content creator. But yet many of them do it, me included. I got a full-time job, work a 9 to 5. I'm super successful about it. Got accolades, got awards, got credentials, got public safety employee of the year, all this stuff. I don't even tell y'all half of the stuff that be taking place on my life. I mean, some of y'all know. I got all the stuff to show you, plaques, even what I do with sports and when I work there. I got all types of stuff to show. Get out, do what you got to do. Maybe he need to take some time off of YouTube and go do whatever he needs to do to generate the financial income that he needs so that he can stop pocket watching and being jealous of people that get it. But they too busy sitting around watching people that's getting it and trying to bring down people that's going to get it. The Most High ain't going to reward that behavior. If you are an individual that talk bad about people that's getting it, honestly and justly, and you crashing out, talking bad, got all types of negative things to say because they're getting it and you not, when all those people do is to try to extend a hand like the Bible says and try to help a brother. You know, the Bible says when somebody is in need, you try to help them. Is that not what's in the Bible? Don't make me pull up the scriptures on the screen. You want to get into a biblical debate? So I could pull it up. The Bible says if somebody's in need, you help them. So you go help these people, and then all these people do is crash out on you and lie on you. I tell you, man. I tell you. Let me play this video.
Too much going on. They trying to stir up hate, bro. And too many black folk can't see the hustle. Y'all so emotionally invested in this BS. Y'all can't see a play been ran on y'all, man. Let's always remember one thing, dog. Nolan's friends was white. So he chose to have these friends. But what I'm realizing is there's nothing but accusations. There's no proof. They just keep trying to accuse people so that we can be angry for no apparent reason. Half of you ninjas don't even give a fuck about your own family.
If he's claiming, okay, RingoTV Reactions just claimed that all of Nolan Wells' white friends, it's just a bunch of accusations about them, right? Then how can he go around and claim that Nolan Wells' parents need to be arrested and say F Nolan Wells? What did Nolan Wells do? RingoTV Reactions, you claim you're the #1 source of truth. Where's your proof that Nolan Wells did something to deserve an FU from you or anybody? Where's your proof that the mother and father are actually stealing the money? Like, I want financial receipts. I want you to show financial receipts because that's called slander. Show the proof, Ringo. Show it. We don't want to hear you talk. We want to see your so-called receipts, Mr. Receipt King. You claim you're the receipt king, so prove it. Show your receipts. You can't do it because they don't exist. You're making up stuff. You're making up lies from a place of sin. The wages of sin are death. Sin destroys people, it destroys platforms, it destroys anything it comes across. And he refuses to take accountability. Yeah, Robin is right. Says he's the same, he has the same content and he's misinformed. Nolan had black and white friends. Exactly. Ringo's trying to go around and say that all of Nolan's friends are white. You didn't say anything about his black friends. I mean, I did a video talking about at least one of his black friends and the interview that he did with TMZ. Come on, man.
Yet you acting like you care about Nolan Wells, man. You're a fucking hypocrite, dog. I cannot stand fake ass people, bro.
You don't care about Nolan Wells. You care about getting those checks off of Nolan Wells. You care about eating off of talking about Nolan Wells because you know people are invested in this Nolan Wells story. And so anytime anybody goes live, everybody's going to come through and look and watch videos. You just trying to get likes, clicks, and views. The only thing you talk about is Nolan Wells because it's hot right now. See, RingoTV Reactions ain't got nothing else on his channel. He ain't talking about nothing else because it ain't getting no likes, clicks, and views. It's not getting likes, clicks, and views, y'all. Take a look at it. Take a look at it. He talking about Nolan Wells because everybody talking about it. See? He talked about New Breed, thinking that was going to get him a bunch of likes, clicks, and views. Even that don't work. He not even getting a bunch of likes, clicks, and views for the New Breed situation. See? All he talking about is Nolan Wells. Besides New Breed, Nolan Wells, Nolan Wells, Nolan Wells. Why? Because he think it's going to get him a bunch of likes, clicks, and views. See? Talking about where's the mom coming from. Trying to destroy the credibility of his mother. A grieving mother has just lost her son in some crazy situation that we don't even know the full details about. Yeah, Lively Cuz is right. He did the exact same thing with Carmelo Anthony. When the Carmelo Anthony situation first popped up, all his videos was Carmelo, making it try to appear to people like he care. He don't care. He care about the likes, clicks, and views. See, this is why I don't be going in following like with these content creators. And this is the same content creator. RingoTV Reactions is the same content creator that just recently smear campaigned my name, talking about I'm copying him. You barely see me even talk about Carmelo Anthony, and you barely see me talk about Nolan Wells. But if I was copying him and couldn't come up with my own ideas, I'm supposed to have a million videos just like him, right? I'm supposed to have the same talking points just like him. Y'all see how his argument fell on deaf ears? And that's just one topic. Don't make me start going through all the other topics. And then, as far as the other topics, if anything, all he been doing is copying me. Even what y'all don't know is about the New Breed situation. When he went into the details of the New Breed arrest situation, he copied me. Do you understand? I'm the only content creator that actually provided the court documents. And just in case Ringo thought that he was telling everybody right, you could sign up to that Gazette newspaper, and that Gazette newspaper does not have the court documents. You can't get it from there. Because I signed up to it, and it's not there. I'm not going to tell you where I got them from, but you can't get them from there. See, when I do my job, I do it properly. You understand? Ringo took all of my talking points and he tried to make it seem like he came up with it. Because I talked about that story first. You understand? I talked about the New Breed story first. I was the first one to talk about it. And then my video accidentally got privated accidentally, and then I put it back up, so he figured, oh, let me go ahead and come out with it. Let me show y'all. Let me show you time and date stamp real quick. Let me show you time and date stamp real quick. Okay, I want y'all to see this just so I can go ahead and prove this point real quick. Let me see if I can come up with this. While I'm doing this, let me play some more of his video.
A lot of y'all are fake, bro. Y'all be online acting like y'all protesting, like y'all so damn angry because of what's going on, and your family be asking you for food. You can't even give them that, dog. Your family asks you for a favor. Hey, yo, bro, man, you can hook a brother up. Nah, bro, I don't got it. But you online going crazy over this Nolan Wells stuff. Like,
hey, yo, Ringo, can you give your family some money if they asking you for food? We just asking the question because you be spending all your time in your videos. Man, y'all need to be giving me the money. Give me the cash out. Give me this. Y'all need to hit the money up. Hit the money up. So are you in a position to offer your family some money for food? Listen, you can't talk and call somebody out. The Bible says, ye without sin cast the first stone. So you can't be sitting up here going live talking about you, like making it seem like you got the money to offer money to your family members if they were to ask you for food, but yet you asking for a GoFundMe to get your truck fixed, which obviously means you don't have the money, because if you had the money, you would just get your truck fixed. You would just pay for it. You wouldn't be up here talking about GoFundMes and all that stuff. Yeah, telling Ashley Janae's family that they're liars. Exactly. Man, there's so much this guy's done. Lively Cuss says, how am I copying him when he been copying us? He done remix his lives for the last 2 months. Exactly. That's all this guy does. Let me pull this up real quick. Let's see if I can get this pulled up real quick. Let's see. Let me see. Give me 1 second here. Yeah, like when he let me see if I can pause this here. When he went live about talking about he went live to talk about New Breed, his baby mama put a restraining order on him. Have y'all noticed, if any of y'all seen that video, have y'all noticed that Ringo never provided any proof? He was just talking. That's because he got all that proof of watching my live stream in the background and then try to come out and put it out first. The same way that y'all see rappers, right? Y'all know how y'all see rappers and they take like you have a ghostwriter, you have singer, rapper, what have you, and then you have their underground, right? And then you have a major label artist. So the major label artist is famous, they got a larger platform and all that, right? They steal the ghostwriter or the underground artist material and put it out like they came up with it, like they created it, right? What's up, Aaron? They put out like they came up with it. And then they try to make it seem like the underground artist is the problem, but they stole it from them. Y'all know how it is? That's the same way it be with content creators. A lot of the larger content creators have either their people, their followers, whatever it is, they team, whoever, themselves, go around and steal stuff from smaller content creators. And then they try to put it out like they got it. So like back to like even that New Breed story about the details of what happened. He didn't know what happened. If you watch his first video, he had no idea what happened. He didn't have the details. Yeah, he knew about the communications part, but he didn't know what happened. I provided all that information. Then he went live because my video accidentally got privated. He went live hours later, tried to act like he had all the information, but he never showed you one receipt. He never showed you one court document or one proof. Why? Because he was copying me, taking everything that I said. Then to make matters worse, I did another video, right? I did another video where I talked about is it right for a person to celebrate when your enemy falls? Right? Like, is it right? Okay, to celebrate. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you what he did. Straight copying me. And this is just one of the many things, man. One of the many. Okay, I'm gonna get this on the screen. Let me show y'all this real quick, and then we're gonna get back to the video, man. I'm just breaking a lot of stuff down, and I still got to get to the videos where he responded to me. I ain't even gotten to that yet. Yeah, Lively Cuss knows. I put that up video. He was in the chat. I went live, put out all the details of what happened to New Breed. Do you think Ringo shouted me out? No, he did not. This the same content creator that was getting all of his fee-fees talking about, when you do a video, you shout me out. You shout me out. With the Henry and Monique situation. You stole my talking points. Sir, you need to take that up with Monique, because everything that Monique said in her live stream with her and her daughter, those were the talking points that I was literally reacting to. I didn't take your talking points. I wasn't watching you like that. Contrary to what you think. You be watching me like that. The same way. And you still watching me like that to this day. Because you had all, oh, New Breed's baby mama put a restraint on it. You didn't know what that was. You got that from me. You see? Let me show you this. Okay? Look at this here. This right here says, I did the video. Is it wrong to celebrate when your enemy falls, right? Okay? And then check this out. Let me get this on the screen. If you go here and you look, you'll see right here. See how he did a video talking about God's judgment. He celebrated this. If you look here, it says that this video was streamed 6 days ago, right? But if you come back and you look at my video, it was streamed 7 days ago, which means I came out with it first. He tried to take my talking points and tried to like clap back like people didn't know. See, this is the type of stuff that's been going on for a long time, and he tried to make it seem like it's me. I could do this all day long. Yo, I could go tit for tat and show y'all all day long. I ain't got time for that. Let's get back to this video. Let me play some more of this. We're gonna listen. The judgment is on RingoTV Reactions. Why? Because he's refusing to get help. He's refusing to follow what the Bible says. He's refusing to take accountability, to clear up the lies in public. Listen, when you take accountability, when you lie on somebody in public, you got to clear it up in public. You can't be like, oh, let me stay quiet. You have to come out. That's a tactic that New Breed likes to do, right? New Breed lied on everybody in public. And then he tried to be like, well, God forgives. No, you came to the public and did all manners of evil and you lied. That means you got to come to the public and right it wrong with your brother or with your sister. That's what the Bible says in the book of Matthew. You can't just sit there and just like, oh, well, God forgive me. I mean, and New Breed got his issues too. So, I mean, it's just like, it's crazy, man. When you original, that's what people do. Do you understand? So, like I said, that's why I did the content of going to certain places. Let me see y'all steal that. Hey, Rollo, let me see you steal my content of being able to not only travel solo, but take a whole family to places. Let me see you copy that. Same thing, Ringo. Let me see you copy that. You can't. Let me see you copy having fun traveling to New York. And I did things in New York that I didn't even show y'all. I'm telling you, man, that's sometimes you got to pop out and show them. You got to let them know, let them know. Let's play the video. Watch how he dragging Nolan.
Like this is damn Jesus Christ and whatnot. Y'all tripping, man. Y'all were just singing Carmelo Anthony's praises.
And so was you. You was just doing a million videos about Carmelo Anthony. Now, you ain't got not another video on your page about Carmelo Anthony. Don't believe me? Don't believe me? Outside of talk about Carmelo Anthony's parents getting arrested, take a look. Take a look. He the main one talking about we're not singing the praises of Carmelo Anthony. Look, all he doing is talking about Nolan Wells. Listen, if y'all don't see that Ringo's a hypocrite and that he tells lies and that he's false just off of this Nolan Wells situation. This is not even getting into anything in detail. I'm just talking about Nolan Wells. Where's the Carmelo Anthony stuff? He too busy talking about Nolan Wells and New Breed. The only time he talked about Carmelo Anthony is the video we looking at right here, right now, where he says that they're going to be arrested soon. And look at how mad he look at the thumbnail, y'all. Y'all see how mad he look at the thumbnail? This is crazy, man. Talking about fake supporters take offense at the truth. No, you're the one that's being fake. We're gonna get to some things, man. I'm so sick and tired of this guy running around on social media like he's some leader at something. He has fallen. Maybe at one point in time, he was following the Most High and he was doing right, but he has fallen. And this is why it's showing. His channel is dying. See, my channel is growing. Let me make something clear. Hey, yo, Ringo. Hey, yo, Rollo. Let me make something clear. Out of all the smear campaign that y'all tried to do to sabotage my channel was growing right before y'all fell out with me and smear campaign me, right? And y'all thought that because a couple of people unsubscribed, it's the people that's over on your platform, right? And y'all thought that I lost some views, I wasn't getting the views. All of that stuff has been restored. The Most High restored that. And guess what? He restored it after all the negativity that you spilled out. That's like a Job situation. All that money, all the ad revenue, all the monetization, all the views, the likes, the clicks, the follows, all of that y'all quote unquote caused me to lose, and y'all was talking bad trying to make it look like I was cursed. My channel's still growing on top of that. Come on now. What does that teach people? That shows people who the Most High is with. And during that whole time, I ain't said nothing about y'all. What's up, Miss Magic? Miss Magic in the building. She says, hi, Brainwavezz in chat. I'm so glad you're addressing the hypocrisy. This dude is unhinged. He accused others of being angry when they want to understand his point. Thank you, sweetie pie. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Ringo accuses his own viewers. Listen, this go beyond some Brainwavezz. See, you can't make no videos. You can try to call me out all day, Ringo. Ain't nobody listening to you. You crash out on your own viewers. Your viewers wanted clarity. You crashed out even on Lively Cuts. All Lively Cuts wanted, y'all, listen, Lively Cuts is in the chat. He could tell you. Okay, Lively Cuts was supporting Ringo. He was in the chat. Lively Cuts was dealing with a loss in his family. He was dealing with the death of his brother. Do you know how hard it is to lose somebody? Like, where's the sensitivity of this man? He doesn't have a heart. He don't care. He only care about himself. So Lively Cuts just simply asked. He didn't harass. He didn't psycho post. He didn't do none of that stuff. He simply just posted and asked Ringo for a few scriptures to keep him encouraged. After all, Ringo professes himself as a biblical man, the biblical man of all men. That's what he professes himself as. So people will come to you if you profess yourself as a biblical man, believing that you have some scriptures that can encourage somebody at a time of loss. And instead, he crashed out, meaning RingoTV crashed out on Lively Cuts while his brother, while he was grieving, and then tried to put out videos saying that I put a battery in Lively Cuts back when I wasn't even chopping it up with Lively Cuts at that time. I ain't had nothing against him or nothing, but I wasn't chopping it up with nobody. Oh, wow, that's hilarious. D-Law said, Rollo live right now. Of course he crashing out because he mad that he can't travel like me. Rollo is talking about he's the Mr. Traveling man. Rollo's talking about he's the ladies man. Rollo always doing all of this talk, all this bragging and boasting. Do y'all notice how much they brag and boast? They brag and boast, got pride galore. Pride coming before a fall. See, you're going to have the pride first and then you fall. You're not going to fall before the pride. You have the pride first and then you fall. That's what the Bible says. That's the biblical order. Now, it ain't popping. And he trying to put all the blame on me. Bro, ain't nobody believing you. Ain't nobody believing you. Listen, those people over there are waking up. Do you understand? They're all waking up. Miss Magic says that he is never happy, meaning Ringo. He's never happy. That's what I'm saying. You can look at the continents on Ringo's face. Look at him right now. Forget me. Look at his face right now. Look how salty he look in his face. That's not a man looking happy. That's a man that's supposed to be in Florida on his way back home, and he's salty. He's supposed to be happy, celebrating a wedding, coming up off of that, and instead he dragging. He had to stop while he at a rest stop. This man at a rest stop on the road and had to go live talking about F Nolan Wells. This is crazy. Look, see how these guys lied? Look what D-Long said. D-Long says a couple of days, he said he's taking a break from doing live streams. I'm presuming that's Rollo. But now here I am doing a live stream. He on here talking. I told you those guys are predictable. They got nothing. And nobody in the YouTube streets believe them. Look. This is more proof that Rollo's a liar. Ringo's a liar because Ringo support Rollo. They support those liars. They are liars, man. Lively Cuts also said Rollo said he's not making no more lives, but he lied. Let me see something real quick. When it comes to me talking, them guys can't stand. They got to talk about me. That's all they do. That's all they do. And Rollo trying to do damage control. He trying to do damage control. It's not, listen, it's not going to stop, man. The Most High judgment is upon them. Here we go. I'm going to pull this up right here. This is 2 days ago. Take a look at this. This is Rollo's channel, right? Hold on, let's do it like this so y'all can really see it. This is Rollo's channel. If you look over here to the right, let me scroll down here. Look right here. He put this to members only 2 days ago. He said, why I'm not live streaming. So if he's not live streaming, he said he's not live streaming anymore. Then why is the guy live talking about me right now? Talking about I ignore demons. You know you're talking about me. He's live stream. You just caught him in yet another lie. Like, how many lies do I have to show you that these guys cannot be trusted? And if they're lying about these little things, you know they lying about all the big stuff. You know they lying about everybody under the sun. They lie about their own followers. And then there's so many lies that I got receipts. Hey, yo, Rollo, if I play those receipts on you, bruh, you gonna be looking real bad. I haven't even gotten to that, y'all. Listen, I've been exposing and shutting down these two content creators based off of them just talking about Nolan Wells and this situation. I haven't even shown any past information and past receipts. So you know if I get into that, it's gonna be real bad for them. It's gonna be real bad for them. He live.
Now y'all jump off.
Hold on. He live right now. But he just said that he not live streaming anymore. This is crazy, man. I'm telling you, man. Let me play this video.
It's DICK. And now y'all all on this Nolan Wells situation. Y'all be online acting like y'all protesting, like y'all so damn angry because of what's going on, and your family be asking you for food. You can't even give them that, dog. Your family asks you for a favor. Hey, yo, bro, man, you can hook a brother up. Nah, bro, I don't got it. But you online going crazy over this Nolan Wells stuff like this is damn Jesus Christ and whatnot.
Do you not understand that a young man, 18, died? Come on. Like, do you not understand that an 18-year-old, best and brightness, smart, respectful, athletic, etc., has been unalive for no reason and we don't know? This guy got the nerve to talk about Nolan Wells, but yet when Charlie Kirk got unalive, how many of y'all remember that RingoTV reaction went ham for Charlie Kirk, defending Charlie Kirk? He talked about Charlie Kirk like he was Jesus Christ. But now they come to somebody black, he ain't got nothing to say. He want to be insulting. And y'all believe that this man is for black people? Come on now. Come on now. This is crazy. This is crazy. It's absolutely crazy. And it's ironically, Ringo's live right now. Let me show y'all. He's live right now. Well, he's not live. He's he has a premiere video. Okay, let me show y'all. Let me just add this to the thing so y'all can see. Because do you see this right here? Do y'all see this right here? It says premiere. See how right here there's a red premiere button? That means that he's showing a video. He's not actually live. He's showing a video. Y'all see that? I want you to see how he was up here defending Charlie Kirk like crazy. See, if you watch this video, what the Charlie Kirk assassination taught me about the black community. See, what did he say? Look at what he said about Charlie Kirk, y'all. Y'all need to understand this. This guy got the nerve to talk about Nolan Wells, but look what he said about Charlie Kirk. He says, Charlie Kirk was an American hero and did more for black people than Martin Luther King. So here it is. New RingoTV reaction can big up white people all day long. But now when it comes to Nolan Wells being as successful as he was, and we can add Carmelo Anthony too, but when it comes to Nolan Wells, now he got all this negative stuff to say. Do y'all see that? This the same content creator that just literally just bend over backwards for white people all day long. But when it comes to somebody black, this is what he does. When it comes to black content creators, this is what they do. But they don't say nothing about the white content creators. I tell you, man. Yeah, exactly. She said all while wearing a MAGA hat. It's all a money grab. Everything that this guy does is content. Robin is absolutely right. He worshiped Charlie Kirk. Put it back up there. He literally was just going in with Charlie Kirk. He talked about Charlie Kirk like he's a savior. But when it comes to Nolan Wells and Carmelo Anthony, he says F you, Nolan Wells, and says that Nolan Wells' parents and Carmelo Anthony's parents need to be arrested. That's diabolical, man. Let's go.
Y'all tripping, man. Y'all were just singing Carmelo Anthony's praises. Now y'all jump off his DICK, and now y'all all on this Nolan Wells situation.
So are you. You jumped off of Carmelo Anthony's DICK. And all you talking about is Nolan Wells. We've already shown the videos. All you've been talking about is Nolan Wells all day. That's all you talk about. So don't try to change it up now and all of a sudden start talking about Carmelo Anthony, because you're exposed. You're exposed already. We already know what it is, man.
Like, y'all don't get it, bro. People are just fake, bro. All these fake outrages, fake selective outrage.
That's what you're doing. You're being fake with the outrage, and you're selecting stuff. You're being selective. You're choosing the stories that you know people are invested in and care about, so you can try to get a like, click, and view, and with hopes of growing your platform. And then when that ain't working, that's when you change up. You don't stick to stories and stick to things. You're only talking about it when it's hot, you know what I'm saying? Because you don't really care. You just care about getting a like, click, and view. And we could go down your whole YouTube channel and start breaking this down like a pound. And you claim I copy you? Man, that's hilarious.
Everybody acting like they angry. Everybody acting like they want justice and all this other stuff. How you gonna want justice and want this and want that, and there's no suspects?
If there's no suspects according to your narrative, then how you sit up there blaming, talking about Nolan Wells saying F you and claiming that his parents are guilty? If you say there's no suspects, then how you making content claiming that Nolan Wells' parents are guilty? He claiming that they need to be arrested. Do you see how dumb this content creator sounds? And he do this all the time, y'all. He been doing this for a long time, for years. This ain't nothing new. He been doing this.
It's no suspects. You don't got no witnesses. You don't got no video proof. You don't got nothing.
And neither do you. You got no witnesses, you got no suspects, and you got no video proof to say F you about Nolan Wells as if he's some type of bad young man, and to claim that not only Nolan Wells' parents, but Carmelo Anthony's parents need to be arrested. Come on, man.
You just got hate in your heart.
No, you're the one with the hate in your heart, because you've been going around crashing out on everybody, calling everybody demons and calling everybody narcissists and all this stuff that are nothing but a bunch of lies you've been projecting. And now you're up here saying F Nolan Wells. You're the one with the hate in your heart. What would possess you? What would possess you to say F Nolan Wells? Let's even bypass the arrest thing with his parents. What would possess you to say F Nolan Wells? What did Nolan Wells do to receive an FU from RingoTV Reactions? And you claim we got hate in our heart? We don't talk like that, bro. That's all out of your mouth. And you talk like that about everybody. You talk like that about me. You talk like that about your own viewers, people that give you your own money. I'm going to break all this stuff down, y'all. I'm going to break all this down. And you know what's funny? I'm going to break it down so well that all the evidence and receipts that I got, I ain't even going to need to touch a fraction of it. Y'all going to be like, dang. And this guy can make whatever videos he want. He can try to call me names. Listen, don't try to act like you a victim now. Don't try to run that reverse narcissism, covert narcissism game. Because we all know that he'll try to play a victim. Well, Brainwavezz is this. Bruh, ain't nobody listening to that. You trying to say that for your audience? Even your own audience ain't even listening to that.
You want somebody that's white to go to jail.
But you want somebody that's black to go to jail. Do you see the hypocrisy? He just said that people want somebody white to go to jail, but then here it is. We don't want somebody white, black, green, blue to go to jail. We want justice to be served, regardless who it is. Whoever's guilty, whatever's going on, we don't know who's doing what with this Nolan Wells case. We just know that there's a lot of secrecy as it relates to the white side. But the point is, he's saying that the people that are viewing want white people to go to jail. But isn't it you that just said in this video in your title that you want Carmelo Anthony's black parents to be arrested and go to jail, as well as Nolan Wells' parents to go to jail? Man. You see, RingoTV lies about everything. Y'all been believing that he's some truth. He's a liar. Do you understand? That's what narcissistic behavior does. Those, I'm not a doctor, so I can't diagnose somebody, but those that have narcissistic traits, that's what they do. Yeah, Miss Magic says, who gets upset at somebody for dying a tragic life? Dude is out of control. Exactly. And then she says, I can only imagine, I guess, how tense that household is. But she'll leave that alone. Hey, I mean, I'm going to address some things in another video, but I'm not going to talk about it right now. I kind of said enough. Let's go.
That's what you want, bro. This is why they mad at me, because I speak the truth raw and uncut. And
you don't speak the truth, Ringo. You speak lies. Listen. There is nothing about Nolan Wells to receive an FU. What proof and evidence? You have none. And what proof and evidence do you have that both Carmelo Anthony's parents and, more importantly, at least right now, well, really both of them are right now, but as we're speaking, Nolan Wells' parents need to be arrested. Those are lies. There is no proof that says that they need to be arrested.
And they keep getting mad at me for no reason because I'm speaking real, bro.
No. Every time Ringo wants to escape accountability, he's like, man, they be getting mad at me for no reason. I just be doing this and all of a sudden they mad. No. Dude, you're exposed, man. You're... Oh, man. Ringo, you're exposed. Let's go, man.
Go look at it, GoFundMe, y'all. They updated the GoFundMe again, bro. They already raised $650,000. They said they want over $740,000. For what, dog?
So you pocket watching they GoFundMe? You know what they want. You're jealous. You know what's going on with the case. Stop acting like nothing happened. See, this is what I'm talking about. As soon as we have a real travesty or situation take place in our community and we start to speak about it, you got Negroes like him that just want to get a check off of it. Yet he got the nerve to talk about Ben Crump is only around to get a check, but all Ringo's doing is getting a check. You didn't hear or see him donate no money. This the same person that got trying to have a second GoFundMe. One about content creation and another one to fix his truck. This is insane. Yeah, LaToya's like, he's mad for what? You ain't mad when, let me show you something. Watch this. Let me show you this. Ringo wasn't mad at this. Take a look at this. When Charlie Kirk had his fundraiser, when Charlie Kirk had his $5 million fundraiser, you didn't hear RingoTV reaction say ish because he down with the white folks. I'm not discriminatory. I'm not racist. I'm cool with tons of white people. I'm just making it a point. He's bashing black people while he don't say nothing about white folks. Hey, yo, Ringo, what's up with you being cool about Charlie Kirk getting all this money? As of Tuesday, September the 16th, the fundraiser has reached nearly 5 million. That's an increase of about 1 million in just 3 days. Do you understand? This was back in September 16th of 2025. RingoTV Reactions ain't had no smoke and had nothing to say. He wasn't mad. He was happy. Oh, man, we could go back and break all the videos down. He was celebrating with his MAGA hat. He was so happy. But now, when it comes to Nolan Wells can't get none. Carmelo Anthony can't get none. Do you see how he do, black folks? And you wonder why these content creators make videos about people like me and other black content creators. I'm telling you, man. You see that? This is crazy.
For what? They hustling you, man.
You didn't say Charlie Kirk fundraiser was hustling you. And I could pull up many other Caucasian fundraisers and GoFundMes. I'm not even going to get into that. I could pull up a lot. He ain't got no smoke for that. He ain't making no videos. Have you noticed that, like I said, all his videos about black folks? That's it. It's like all his videos are crash outs and just call out on black folks. Do you hate black people that much? Do you hate your own people being black? I mean, it's just questions we asking because all your content is about crashing out on the black folks. And you claim you fair and balanced. You're not fair and balanced. You're biased. And the people that rock with you, they're biased too. They're not fair and balanced. And it's my job to show you all this. and show all the other content creators. I'm going to give all the other content creators 1,000,000 talking points. To all you other content creators, I see y'all out there. I see y'all making videos. I see y'all talking. Keep up the good work. I see you. Brainwavezz see you out there. I see y'all calling it straight and calling it for what it is. Be encouraged. Remember, we survive in RingoTV. To those of you that's been viewers, subscribers, members, supporters, and Ringo just unfairly went on y'all, y'all got safe refuge over here. I got your back. If you think he gonna talk about you, I got you. I got you. I got your back. You understand? You don't have to come over here, but I'm letting you know you got protection. You got somebody that will go hard in the paint to represent where you are and how he treated you wrong and unfairly, if that's your case in your story. Let's continue. Make sure y'all hit the like button. Make sure y'all subscribe. And don't forget to make sure that this live goes viral, because y'all been waiting for me to talk about RingoTV. And here it is. So y'all make sure y'all share this everywhere. And to all you other content creators out there that are also sharing the truth with Ringo, you have my blessing and my approval to use my live stream or whatever it is that you need to do to get your points across as well.
Yo, man, I'm tired of trying to help black folk, bro. It's like there's no helping you guys, man. No matter how much fucking work I do, no matter how much I put out this truth, y'all stay dumbed down, stupid, dumbed down, and docile.
Do you see what he's calling you? He's calling everybody that doesn't agree with him dumbed down, docile, and stupid. Do you see what he does? That's sick. That's demonic. That's satanic. That's diabolical. And he's just talking about people in general. So y'all got to stop and think, if he talks this way about people in general, black people in general, how you think he's going to talk about a content creator like me who call him out, who shows you what he's doing wrong, and other content creators? What type of words is he going to use? If he says F you to Nolan Wells multiple times, I'm telling you, man, he's mad. Ringo is mad because he ain't popping like he used to. And no matter what he says and does, he got to just lie on people, crash out, burn bridges, do stuff. The Most High ain't blessing that. The Most High is not blessing that. The Most High is not with this man. There is no way you could be doing all of this and the Most High. You're talking about the dead. You're talking about everybody that's like, y'all, this is bad, man. This is really bad. Exactly. Robin said it best. She said, wow. So Bible believers speak like this. This man professes himself as the righteous man of Yeshua Mashiach, the King of Kings, the Lord of Lords, the Most High, the God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. That's how he professes himself as. And this is how he speaks about people? You mean to tell me this is what God wants? This is the type of rallying and support and man, you know what? Let me just play the video. Yeah, Miss Magic is absolutely right. She says, I know what his problem is. He's bitter because he hasn't gotten the support for being on YouTube for so long. The reason why he's not getting the support, Miss Magic, is because he's been on demon time. And he's been doing all manners of evil. And he's been engaged or in cahoots with somebody doing some type of magic and spell work. It's not just him talking. He be doing magic and spell work. And these demons or whatever it is, these demons are doing the manipulation or whatever it is. It's sick. And he needs help. But, you know, men like him don't believe that they doing anything wrong. And see, the time is up where people believe his lies. This guy can, like I said, this guy can attempt to go live after I go live. Nobody's listening to him. Same thing with Rollo. Rollo's live right now. Ain't nobody listening to him. Sure, they got their little small fan club. Nobody on social media is believing them. They all here on my channel right now. Why? Because they know I speak the truth. They watch how I handled this situation. I stayed quiet. I kept people encouraged. I gave them, they kept going in. A lot of y'all was asking me, why haven't you spoken, Brainwavezz? Y'all thought something was wrong with me. They probably thought something was wrong with me. I was being obedient with the Most High. And same thing like Miss Magic said, he has also alienated his own supporters. Nobody knows what mood he's in. Here he is coming from a wedding. Y'all, Ringo is at a rest stop on the road. He's somewhere on the road at a rest stop, decides to go live, and this is what he's talking about. I'm telling you, man, this is sad.
Like a damn clown, just believing any type of nonsense. Y'all jump on every damn bandwagon. You don't support nobody that's speaking the truth, but you busy sending money to a damn ninja you don't even know.
See? Do you see that? He's jealous. He's salty. That's the speech of a person that's jealous and salty and pocket watching. He pocket watching Carmelo Anthony's parents, pocket watching Nolan Wells' parents, and he want that money to go to him. He's not. Listen, RingoTV reactions. Let me make this clear to you. The reason why you ain't receiving the money is because, first of all, you ain't been through nothing that requires a GoFundMe. And it, like, you didn't lose your life. No family member lost their life. And you ain't locked up or no family members locked up in jail. So why should you get money, number one, in the first place? And number two, you're not speaking truth. You're speaking nothing but lies. You have no proof and no facts that Carmelo Anthony's parents and Nolan Wells' parents should be locked up. And you have no proof, no receipts, and no facts to say that Nolan Wells deserves an FU. When all the proof, all the evidence on the white side, black side, green side, blue side, everybody, nobody didn't say that Nolan Wells was not a respectable young man. Nobody. Hit the white friends, the black friends, the people in the community that just, nobody can say that Nolan Wells was not a respectable young man. So why are you saying F you to a man that is dead? A young man, and you call yourself 49 years old talking about an 18-year-old in that manner. This is sick. Like, this is a new low. And he stopped to do this while he coming back from a wedding. A wedding that the way that it got set down was not done the right way. See, the Most High, I'm telling you, man, when you do wrong and you do stuff and then you get married, you're setting your stuff up right, man. There's a lot of things in terms of what we should be doing and not doing and how we need to move and not move that needs to be done the right way. And when people do stuff like this and they don't take accountability for that, it's not good, man. It's never good.
You worshiping his death like he died for your sins. Fuck Nolan Wells, bro.
Did you hear that?
Straight up, bro. And I don't care. And if you don't like it, you can unfollow. I don't care, bro.
You see that? He said he don't care. He said F Nolan Wells. That's just like, exactly. LaToya said he's a father. He talks about all the time, I'm a father. I got 4 daughters. So let me get this straight. As a father, as a parent, you're going to say F Nolan Wells? That just goes to show that he don't care about nobody. He don't care about nobody. How could a father, a biblical father, utter these type of words more than once and say, I don't care? What did Nolan Wells do to RingoTV reactions to deserve this? Other than Ringo being jealous and salty that Nolan Wells' parents getting the GoFundMe, but he ain't getting none. Karma is serious. Yeah, Lady G, he went to a wedding. The same wedding that Zax came up in here, and I was invited to the same wedding, right? I was invited to the exact same wedding, right? And I was invited to the exact same wedding. And then what ended up happening was, with the drama that Ringo decided to do, because I went to Ringo behind the scenes, but Ringo decided to go and put everything out in public and lie and smear campaign. So because of that drama right before the wedding, Zax was like, yeah, He was like, yeah, I got to uninvite both of y'all. And then all of a sudden, Ringo show up in Florida at the wedding. Check this out. See if I can get this. And I want y'all to see this, okay? This was a part of the wedding invite right here. Y'all see it says October 26, 2025. Y'all see this, right? It says save the date. The only reason why I'm covering it up is because it got their name on it. So let me see if I can cover it up like this. Let me use this real quick. Let me see if I can get this up here. Just because I didn't edit this, and this is actually here on my phone. So I'm gonna try to get this to where it shows. If you look down here, see right there, it says they're getting married. Oh, just had it. Trying to get it focused. I just had it. I'm trying to do it. There it goes. Y'all see it? It says they're getting married July the 11th in Winter Park, Florida. Okay, y'all see this? This was the wedding invite. Y'all think I'm BSing about the wedding invite. This is it. They're getting married. This is the wedding invite. Okay, the same invite, the same picture. You see that? The same picture. The same one that I got a wedding invite to. Zax went back and uninvited me, but then had Ringo come. And this is what he doing? I'm glad I wasn't around that. That was nothing but the Most High keeping me away from all of that garbage. Let's go.
Because y'all fake. Listen, half of y'all family contact.
And you know what, Lady Latoya B, why don't you tell Ringo all of this? Okay? Ain't nobody trying to hear that. This isn't just some falling out. Do you know the manners of evil that Ringo did to me and I did nothing to him? Are you not understanding this? I did nothing to this man. I supported him. I went hard in the paint. Everybody knows I rocked with Ringo. I did everything, and all Ringo did was did all manners of evil to me, caused all manners of harm. You have no idea. This isn't just, oh, I'm having a disagreement. I sat back and I waited to give him time to respond properly, to do what's right. I gave all of them time, the supporters time. I gave everybody time, and instead they didn't do it. And I have not spoken on the situation, so I'm speaking on it and then I'm moving on. It's funny how people want to say stuff when I speak on it, but it's okay when they speak on it. Nobody corrects them and says anything. I don't want to hear none of that. What I'm doing is right. It's time that I speak up. This is the same God that's cursing Nolan Wells. This is blasphemous. Cursing Nolan Wells and their family for getting a GoFundMe, but when Charlie Kirk had their money, oh, he was all happy. He ain't had nothing to say. The hypocrisy is real, man.
You for help, and they're living. You got family members that are alive that contact you for help and support, and you don't even support them, and they living. This ninja is dead, and y'all out here acting like he done died for your sins. Y'all acting like he your family member. You're acting like he's your blood brother. You're acting like this dude been kidnapped and murdered. This dude was hanging out with these people, bro.
Do you see how Ringo is coming up with a narrative to defend all those people that he was hanging out with, that Nolan was hanging out with, calling Nolan Wells a ninja, acting like y'all acted like he's Jesus Christ. Hey, Ringo, you acted like Charlie Kirk was Jesus Christ. When Charlie Kirk got shot, oh, this man made 1 million videos. Y'all remember it? Look, right here. Charlie Kirk was an American hero and did more for black people than Martin Luther King. But yet he sitting up here dragging Nolan Wells. I'm trying to show you this guy's character, man. This guy's pure evil. He's pure evil.
He was hanging out with them. Those were his buddies. So whatever happened to him in that situation, I don't care, bro. I don't care, bro.
How could he say he don't care, but yet he done made 1,000 videos on his channel trying to act like we getting down, we're trying to investigate what's going on. He did 1 million, and I mean 1 million videos all about Nolan Wells. And now you up here talking about you don't care. I just want you to see what this guy's true character is.
I'm not getting emotionally invested in something with a dude who made a choice to pretty much be down with some crew or whatever friends or whatever the hell he doing. I don't care about all that garbage. That has nothing to do with us, bro. So whatever he got himself into,
and who is us? Who is he referring to? You know the saying, all skin folk ain't kinfolk. Just because you black don't mean that they rock with you.
Lost his life. I don't care about none of that stuff, bro.
He said he don't care about how Nolan Wells lost his life. Lively Cuts, exactly. It is a hypocrite. That is the pure definition of hypocrisy. Pure, I'm talking about 100% textbook, Bible, whatever, hypocrite. He said he don't care nothing about that, but he got 1 million videos on his channel. He got 1 million videos on his channel. All he been talking about even 15 hours ago. Nolan Wells' best friend tells the truth. Nolan, after being blamed for his death. Breaking. Ben Crump reveals Nolan Wells' autopsy results. Nolan Wells' mother lied about everything. Here's the proof 1 day ago. But then this guy just got finished up there talking about, I don't care. He's a pure hypocrite. It's straight satanic.
Like, none of that stuff mean nothing to me, man. And that's the problem. We invest our time and our energy in stuff that don't have nothing to do with us. All this dude's friends was white boys. So why everybody acting like because they white, they must have did something to him? He trusted them to be his friend.
Listen, Ringo, you're not making any sense. You trying to protect the white boys, the white girls. Nolan Wells' friends that was there with him on Horn Island, he was there with his white friends. Okay, it didn't matter whether they was his black friends, green friends, purple friends, but it just so happened to be his white friends. They're the people in question. They were around him. Like what you saying just don't make no sense, man. You capping for the white folks.
Friends? Y'all busy blaming people and don't even got no evidence. I don't understand.
You're busy blaming us and got no evidence. Listen, everything that this man said, he got no evidence. He just talk. What has Ringo showed you right now to say that Nolan Wells deserved to die, and that the white people and his white friends are innocent, and that the parents should have a GoFundMe and all this stuff? He ain't showed you nothing because he has no proof. It's lies.
Understand that stuff, bro.
And he's salty about it.
It's one thing if you got proof, like they got video.
But you don't have proof and you don't have video
of this brother being attacked, kidnapped, or whatever. Y'all.
Exactly. Miss Magic said if one of those white guys died, he would have blamed Nolan. Yeah, because that's what he do with all the cases, just like Austin Metcalf. Listen, all the evidence came out with the Carmelo Anthony situation has pointed that it's very suspect with Austin Metcalf and his friends and how they, distracted the coach and all that information that came out. You notice how Ringo got tired, right? He got quiet with the whole situation. He was going in talking about how Carmelo was guilty and all of this. When all that information started coming out, now all of a sudden Ringo got quiet. He got quiet. It's funny how people could talk all day and then get quiet when the real receipts start coming out.
Acting like the dude was kidnapped. Y'all acting like the dude had guns drawn on him.
The dude was murdered. Do you see how heartless Ringo is? He don't care if a young man gets unalived, a young black man at that. He don't even care.
This dude was a willing participant, hanging with these.
So he trying to say that Nolan Wells was a willing participant for him being unalived. And if he, let me show you how Ringo just played himself. If he's claiming that Nolan Wells was a willing participant to being unalived by hanging with his white friends, wouldn't that same narrative mean that his white friends are guilty? Mic drop. If he claiming that Nolan Wells was a willing participant with hanging out with his white friends, and that's how he got unalived, wouldn't that imply that somehow in some connection that his white friends are guilty? Do you see how what he talking about don't make sense? And this man do this all the time. Barbara says, why is he so bitter? This guy is really unhinged. You tell me. That's why this guy made 1,000 videos about me. All I did was help this guy. All I did was support this guy. I went hard in this paint with this guy against New Breed and all this stuff. And so much more. So much more. Other content creators, other situations, all I did was support this guy. See, you see how he is? He treat people like that supports him. So you can imagine if it's somebody that he don't believe to support them, man.
Dudes hanging out there, most likely messing around with some white women too. And then he get unalived and everybody want to cry now. Come on, man, stop, bro. I don't want to hear none of this garbage, man. Everybody's being fake, bro.
You see that? He said that all of y'all are fake for caring about what happened to Nolan Wells. So because all of y'all got questions and y'all want to know what's what, he's claiming that y'all fake. Y'all see that he said everybody. This ain't just Brainwavezz. He said everybody. I'm trying to show you, if you don't agree with him, if you don't be like a parrot or a yes person, you're not a yes man or yes woman to everything he say, then he's saying all of these things about you.
Y'all being fake, man.
He said y'all
go
fake.
Help your family.
How about you go help your family? Better yet, how about you get your family, if you claim you got relationships with your family, to help you out with that dent in your truck, instead of you having to go to social media to talk about creating a GoFundMe. You claim, listen, if you got a relationship with your family and you telling everybody they need to go hit their family, then they family need to help you with your truck. You shouldn't even have to come to social media about that. Come on now. Listen, don't start something you can't finish. This guy's not as smart as he claimed he is. He believe he's smart. He believe he got all this stuff. Listen, man. While they playing checkers, I play chess. I just sit back. I'm not in a rush to speak. A lot of y'all think that as soon as somebody say something, you got to be in a rush to speak. Nah, I just sit back. And what's funny is I ain't even really talked about him like I'm going to in my next video or two. I just been focusing on him as it relates to this whole Carmelo Anthony and Nolan Wells situation. And y'all can already see, just based upon this, or one or two little things I touched on, you see how bad it looked for him. Just wait till I actually touch on the other stuff with him talking about me directly. Wait till I address those talking points directly. See, I ain't even addressed those talking points yet. I might have touched on something here or there, but I didn't address it yet. Wait till I address it. And all the people out here on social media are going to see all of it, and they watching it all. They like, man. Let's go.
Family and your loved ones that are alive right now, that ask you to borrow a few dollars, that ask you for grocery money, that ask you to pay their bills, how come y'all ain't helping those folks? You busy out here protesting for a dude you don't even know, and your family need your help, and you won't even save them. Come on, man. You a damn hypocrite, bro. Stop being fake, man. A lot of y'all fake, bro. Y'all being fake out here, man. For real, bro. Stop being fake. You know? You out here acting like, okay, I gotta jump on board and ride with Nolan because, you know, he black. That's not the case, bro.
See, the fact that he's so quick to just automatically shoot down Nolan. First of all, Nolan Wells is innocent. He died. Do you understand? So y'all just automatically going, oh my goodness, man. Y'all see this?
It's not because of that. This situation is deeper than that, fam. What I'm looking at here, based on what I'm seeing on social media, is the fact that they are using this stuff to bring about a race war, bro.
So if that's the case, then why on earth are you talking about it so much? Why does his channel got nothing but video after video after video all about Nolan Wells? If this is supposed to be bringing about a race war, why are you talking about it so much? Why are you spending all your time focused on it? Because you salty. You salty about it. All you've been talking about is Nolan Wells, Nolan Wells, Nolan Wells, Nolan Wells, Nolan Wells. Not like he got one video, two videos. He got a bunch of videos. We see what's going on.
That's what I'm seeing. A race war is brewing because they busy blaming people with no proof.
And you're busy blaming people with no proof. He's a hypocrite. He's going around trying to make it seem like Nolan Wells' white friends are innocent and white people, and we just ride him because he's black and all this stuff. You have no proof of anything you're saying. This is crazy. And this guy do this a lot of times.
Oh, his friend stole his phone. Listen, a good friend is going to hold your phone.
Bruh, we talking about teenagers, man. We talking about teenagers, young adults. They keep their phones to their hip. They don't let go of their phones. Their phones everywhere. All they do is, where my phone, where my phone, where my phone. They're not going to hand their phone to a teenager. Hand their phone to somebody. He trying to make it see. Listen, he using an adult argument that applies to teenagers and young adults, maybe just graduated. Bruh, it's not looking good for you, man.
If he realizes you're not around and your phone is left behind, he gonna hold your phone for you. So when you come back, he could give you your phone. But y'all busy saying, oh, bro man stole his phone. They deleted text message. First of all, who the fuck deleted text messages? Did they tell you who?
Well, exactly. That's the point. First of all, how did they get into his phone and why would messages be deleted? Come on, Ringo, you're not making any sense. Why would his friends delete text messages?
No. And how could his friend delete a text message if he don't got the password to the damn phone, clown?
Do you have proof that his friends didn't have Nolan Wells' password? Ringo, you sound dumb, man. Do you have any proof that his friends didn't use a finger ID or a facial recognition? Or that they didn't threaten Nolan Wells before he was unalive to get his password? Or to take off the facial recognition to unlock it? How do you know that that wasn't a scenario? You don't know for sure. You can't rule that out. You have no proof and evidence to be able to rule that out. So for you to act like that's not a possible scenario, it shows your agenda.
For all you know, the same dude deleted his own text message.
See, why would he not only delete his own text messages and change the tracking information on him? Why would he have two different tracking information after the fact? The so-called tracking information with the Life 360 app and all that stuff, that tracking information changed after it was pretty much projected that Nolan Wells was dead. After all the friends came back. I don't know what to say, man.
Y'all be making up a bunch of damn garbage, and then what y'all do is y'all come to social media and y'all start gossiping and lying.
That's exactly what RingoTV does. RingoTV be acting like he the truth and he got all the receipts. He just making up a bunch of stuff just like he doing right now. And then he come to social media and start gossiping and lying. He's projecting, y'all. That's what he does all the time.
And everybody starts spreading the same garbage, man. I cannot stand ninjas, bro.
No, that's what you do, because you act like you the gold standard and everybody got to come to you with the truth. And you want people to spread what you're saying.
Always making up a fake story to get clicks and views to earn a few dollars, bro.
What do you think you're doing? And what do you think you're doing right now? You went live right now to up there talking about, yeah, the parents need to be arrested and F Nolan Wells. You made up a bunch of stories about a lot of things, including me, to get some likes, clicks, and views.
A lot of y'all fake, man.
No, RingoTV reactions is fake. And yes, there are fake content creators out there, and RingoTV reactions is fake. He ain't following. I mean, just look at every time I pause the screen, you can see it on the countenance on his face. He's salty. He's miserable. He's jealous. Look at it, y'all. Y'all can see it. Why is he so mad about Nolan Wells? Because they got the money from the GoFundMe, and same thing with Carmelo Anthony, and he ain't getting the money. Everything he do is about money. The fallout with New Breed, it was about money. The fallout with me was about money. I'm going to tell you why. Because I got more likes, clicks, and views with the Henry and Monique situation, so I was getting more money on those types of videos than he was. The fallout with everything, with this Nolan Wells situation, it's always about money. And the funny thing about it, it's always about money when it comes to somebody black. When it comes to somebody white, he ain't got nothing to say. He ain't salty when somebody white is scamming and doing something. But when somebody black is, he got a problem. Look. He's salty in the face. It's crazy.
A bunch of fake folks, bro. Ain't none of y'all talking about Myron Henry.
I mean, you ain't making videos about Myron Henry. Last time we checked, all I see is your boy Nolan Wells. Where's Myron Henry? Look. Where's Myron Henry? Do y'all see Myron Henry? He's talking about, nobody's talking about Myron Henry. He too busy talking about Nolan and New Breed. Where's Myron Henry? Where's Myron Henry? He got one video right there about Myron Henry. I'm gonna drop my mouse. Hold on, y'all. He got one video. 2 weeks ago. He ain't made no more videos about that. Why? Because the video only got 3.7K views. It wasn't getting the views like he get when he talk about Nolan Wells. So he skipped it. If his motivation was really about Myron Henry and talking about what's going on, how come he ain't made no more videos? I'm exposing this guy. All he do is for money.
Why nobody's talking about him? Why nobody's talking about Myron Henry? The brother that got shot down by 3 black men. Why y'all not talking about it? Why y'all not raising no money for his family?
You ain't raising no money. You ain't even talking about him. You ain't doing that. You did one video. One video. But you's too busy talking about Nolan Wells and New Breed all day.
Did y'all raise $700,000 for Myron's family?
Did you raise anything for Myron? Did you start a GoFundMe for Myron? Did you ask your supporters to super chat you and cash app you for Myron? No, you did not. You're in no position to talk about that.
Y'all ain't raised shit, bro.
You ain't raised shit, bro.
And that's the problem.
And that's the problem. You want to talk about copying somebody? Look at how mad he looked. Look at how angry he looked.
A bunch of damn hypocrites.
You a bunch of hypocrites. Because again, you ain't say nothing about that Charlie Kirk money. You ain't say nothing about this Charlie Kirk money. You ain't say nothing about that. You was happy. You ain't say nothing about that.
Whenever it's black on black crime, you don't see no outrage, bro. You don't see us protesting in Mississippi. You don't see us protesting in Brooklyn. You don't see us protesting in Chicago.
Listen. The stuff that he's saying is not accurate. And I really don't want to get into it, but it's not accurate. Okay? It's not accurate.
In Los Angeles. You know what I mean? We don't see us protesting at all. But
I mean, you don't protest at all. See, he's a hypocrite. As many times as black people get shot and black people get killed and black people get locked up, Ringo ain't making videos talking about this all day long. He act like if you go to his channel right now, he got 1,000 videos on his page where that's all he talk about. He don't. He might have 1 or 2, but he don't talk about it like how he trying to make it seem. He trying to make it seem like he doing it and nobody else doing it. See how he caught in a lie again?
Time something involves a white boy and a black kid, y'all want to do all this civil rights bullshit, bro.
See, so he's calling civil rights is BS. See?
I am tired of all that fake rage bait, race hustling, all these damn clowns, Ben Crump, Al Sharpton, man. Yo, all them dudes is damn coons, bro.
You see that? He calling all of them coons. He always talk about everybody black is a coon. Everybody, he got all the smoke to call out black folks. He ain't say nothing about nobody white.
At the end of the day, they're the ones who are destroying us, fam.
No, you are the ones that's destroying us because of what you say and what you do and all the lies. Listen, RingoTV is the main one that call out nothing but black folks, got issues with everybody black. He's the main one going in, calling names, supporting other people calling names. What has RingoTV done for the black community to actually try to heal and restore them? I'm not talking about making no damn video. What has he actually done? Like boots on the ground? Nothing. He stay in his house all day and he don't go nowhere. So how can he be getting boots on the ground, doing stuff for people, being involved in the black community? He make videos all day talking about, I'm alone. I want to be alone. I'm going at it alone. Stay away from people. So how he going to be in the community doing anything for black people? Yeah, listen, Miss Magic said, now I'm wondering why he left New York. You tell me. He claimed he wanted to raise them up in a better life, but I done been all through New York. I've been in upstate New York, the boroughs, all over. There's areas in New York where you can raise kids. Maybe he didn't have the resources where he was to get up out of that. And I understand, is there crime in New York in situations? Yes, but there's crime in situations everywhere in the world. If you want to get technical about it, you can find every state, at least here in the United States, you can find crime, you can find areas. It don't mean that the whole state is bad. It just might mean certain areas. I really don't even want to get into the technicals of that. But he ain't do nothing for the black community. He still ain't. All he doing is tearing down everybody black content creators, black supporters, black subscribers, black members, anybody that's black stories, he pretty much tear them down. It's a few exceptions where he might talk about something. You got to fit in a couple of them. You got to fit it in and make it look like you ain't totally that way. You see what I'm saying? You got to pass a few on. But all he do is going at the black folks and then give some lame excuse why he don't talk about white people. If you're going to talk about people, you talk about everybody. When I talk about people, I talk about white people. I don't care if you white, black, green, blue, purple. Oh, I call everybody out. If you're doing wrong, you're doing wrong. Be man enough to be about that life and be about that business. Don't be chicken scared and act like you can't say nothing negative about white folks. What's the matter? You in cahoots with them or something? You scared they gonna cancel you? I thought you was down for a brother, down for a sister. Telling you, man, it's all coming out, man.
Because they lying to the people, man. They get y'all all emotionally invested. Getting y'all angry.
You claim that we're emotionally invested, but you're sure looking emotionally invested in this video. You dropping F-bombs, and it seems like there's a lot of anger here.
Y'all don't even know what y'all angry about.
You don't even, well, listen, he trying to claim we don't know what we angry about. Do you see that? He's putting words in your mouth. Y'all don't know what y'all angry about. See, what Ringo is telling you is that he's disconnected from the struggle that black people actually been going through. Dealing with the law, dealing with white folks, dealing with racism, dealing with white privilege, dealing with discrimination. He act like he's ignorant to all of that. Do you see that? He acts like everybody else is ignorant. Or like we don't know what's going on, but he the only one talking like that. He talking as if he don't experience that, or is that he never went through that. I mean, maybe he did. I don't know. I don't know what his experiences are. But it's not making any sense, man.
You know what I'm saying? Y'all got to keep it real, man. What's brewing right now is a race war. A race war is brewing right now. And I'm not going to be a part of that, man.
He said he's not going to be a part of it. Look how mad he is. But yet, all his videos, even after this wedding, remember this wedding was on July the 11th. All those videos after that, all those videos, he kept talking about Nolan Wells, Nolan Wells, Nolan Wells, Nolan Wells. That's all he talked about, Nolan Wells, Nolan Wells. I just came back. I came back about Rollo here talking about I ignored demons with his last live stream, but yet all Rollo did was talking about me, talking about how I'm stealing from him, and that's how I went to the New York trip and all this stuff. I thought you said you ignored demons. So why you got me in your mouth? You claiming I'm a demon, Rollo, but all you do is talk about me. You got nothing but videos about me, but you talking about you ignore demons. Do you see how the man got caught in his own lies? He even went live talking about me, claiming that I'm a demon, sneak dissing me, talking about me, but yet he said he don't go live anymore. And this is who Ringo be shouting out. This is who he running with.
I'm not going to be a part of that history. I'm a family man, and I respect all people. As long as you respect me, I respect you. But I'm not going to be out here being no fucking racist all damn day.
Okay, he said as long as you respect me, I'll respect you. What did Nolan Wells do to RingoTV reactions? That's what I'm trying to figure out. What did Nolan Wells do to RingoTV reactions to require to receive an FU? What did he say? What did he do? You talking about respecting you. Nolan Wells did nothing to you, nor did his family. So why are you being disrespectful to them? Do you see how he's a hypocrite? He's caught in his own lies. Listen, I could break down every single video that this man does and show you how all he do is lie and make up stuff on the fly. See how that rhyme? RingoTV lies. He make up stuff on the fly.
And mad. I'm seeing some of y'all on YouTube. Y'all like, look, we can't hang around those people. Well, let's do this. Let's do this. So all you ninjas, right?
See, he calling everybody a ninja. But he just said, he just said to be respectful. He said if you treat him with respect, he'll treat you with respect. But he calling everybody a ninja, people that never even spoke to this man. You see how he lied? He said he talked to y'all with respect, but he calling y'all ninjas. He's caught once again in the lie. Everything that Ringo says is one big lie. He's exposed, man. The man been lying for years.
All online saying, oh, we got to teach our children not to hang around white people. Okay, let's do this. Effective immediately, I want all you ninjas to quit your job where you work with white people. Are you going to do it?
Let me tell you what's dumb about that. Ringo, you work for YouTube. Ringo, your sole source of income is YouTube. Do you know that YouTube is owned by white people? So while you up here talking about telling everybody to quit their job, how about you quit YouTube? Yeah, Ringo, you need to quit YouTube because YouTube is owned by white people. It ain't owned by black people. So why don't you quit your job, you hypocrite? You're not going to do it. You're not going to do it. You're not going to quit YouTube. You're going to claim I got to be on YouTube. I'm the #1. I'm in the truth. So here you are being a hypocrite, still making videos on YouTube, working for a white person because it's owned. The platform's owned by somebody white. It ain't owned by nobody black. Yet you expect other people to quit their jobs? Man, you ain't making no sense, Ringo. Ringo ain't making no sense. He think he's so smart.
Are you going to quit your job?
Are you going to quit YouTube, Ringo? Because YouTube's owned by white people. Are you going to quit your job? And you can't talk about everybody else not quitting your job if you're still on YouTube making videos.
Or are you going to be a hypocrite?
Are you going to be a hypocrite? Or are you going to quit YouTube? That's what we asking right now. Is RingoTV Reactions going to quit YouTube? Or is he going to be a hypocrite because he working for a bunch of white people?
Quit your job. Don't work with them.
Quit YouTube, Ringo. Don't get on YouTube and work with them.
Because what I'm learning, and watch this, if you white and you watching this live, let me put you on game. Black people are scared of you.
Man, black people ain't scared of nothing, man. Everything that he's saying is lies. Listen, this is the same content creator talking about they're trying to incite a race war, but look at what he's doing. He's literally trying to incite violence. He's trying to tell white people that black people are scared. So let me get this straight. We scared of white people, but we sit up here rallying, we're protesting, we're marching, we've been doing stuff, we've been fighting back, we've been coming on social media, but black people are scared of white people? If y'all don't see the flag on the play, if y'all don't see who he working for, yeah, exactly. Miss Magic said he'll never quit YouTube because it is owned by white people. That is a fact, Ringo. That is receipts. How about you quit YouTube? Don't make another video again. Let's see how you fare quitting your job. Let's see how you feed your family quitting your job. Let's see what you're going to do. And if you quit YouTube, are you going to go work for a white man if you had to get a 9-to-5? Ooh. You see how dumb Ringo sound? He ain't going to do none of that. He's a hypocrite. Ringo is on YouTube to put black people in a negative state, in a negative position. He want all the black people to quit their jobs and not have any resources, not do anything, and be broke, busted, and disgusted because he has an agenda. See, he's showing you his agenda. He make you think that he online for black folks. He not. Why? Because he talk about the black stories and do that. Just because you talk about the black people don't mean that you actually there. Have y'all heard of situations where you have people that are plants? You have people that are agents, people that act like they down and they not really down. They have an agenda. They get supported. They get funded. They get paid. They get promoted by supporting an agenda. Come on now.
You scared.
No, you scared. How about you quit YouTube, Ringo? You take a dose of your own medicine. Quit YouTube. Let's see how you fare. And you can't go get a job that's out there with the housing authority and all that that's owned by white people. You know what you used to do in New York? Even if you had a black supervisor, you know, the authority and all that owned by white people. Come on now.
You paranoid.
No, you're paranoid. That's why you're making this video. You're paranoid, Ringo. Do you need help, Ringo? Do you actually need help? You're paranoid.
That's a fact. You are. You know.
And you see what he said? He says that everybody is paranoid. Mind you, this video is about everybody that don't agree with him. And he said he knows for a fact, and he's going to quote unquote give you his evidence. Listen, y'all.
Why? Because anytime you hear you talking like, oh, we can't have our children around white people because, you know, anytime our people is around them, it's like something always go wrong with our people. Well, if that's how you feel.
No, that's not a feeling. That is a fact. Ringo, what? Listen, I think you've been in the house too long. I think you don't have your 4 daughters out in your own neighborhood with all those white folks. Since you believe that white people are so cool and so trusting, why don't you have your 4 daughters be around the white people in your neighborhood? Aren't you the same content creator say that you don't have your daughters, you don't be out there associating with your white neighbors or any of your neighbors? You sound, listen, bro, you're making a fool of yourself on social media right now. You looking real bad. Since white people are so trusted, have your 4 daughters hang out with all the white people in your neighborhood. I want to see how that fares for you. Have them go places, hang out with them, and you not around. Go ahead, because you seem to be so trusted. You're trying to create this narrative like black people never had negative experiences with white people. That their black children never had negative experiences with white people. Can we have positive experience with white people? Absolutely. Have we had positive experience with white people? Absolutely. And some white people, as far as history goes and slavery and all that, they lost everything to try to fight for us and give us an opportunity. But the way that he trying to make it seem like it's like we're dumb and we're wrong and we're not educated for teaching our black children that they need to maybe wash themselves as they're around white people. Right? That's what he's saying. Ignore the trolls that's going to come into the chat talking about you're wrong, you're wrong. You know Ringo got to send his people into the platform, right? You know he got to send his people. Those people that just in love with Ringo and would defend him no matter what. Ringo could be wrong as wrong could be with all the receipts, and they're going to go down with the sinking ship. It's fine. Let them live with what they're going to do. He can't respond right now, Lively Cuts, because I timed him out. Let's go.
Right? Then stop working for them.
Yeah. You stop working for YouTube, Ringo. Stop making videos because you working for the white man. You think just because you ain't at the housing authority, you're not working for the white man? You on YouTube. You on social media. All these platforms owned by white folks. So why don't you get off social media? You hypocrite. You're not going to do it.
Stop looking for those handouts. Stop looking for them to give you that job. Stop looking for, getting into certain colleges because, you can't afford it. So the white man set up programs for the black man to be able to go to college practically for nothing. Let's cut all those programs out too.
Dude, do you see what he's doing? He's systematically trying to sabotage black folks. He wants all the opportunities that we've worked for, that's been accomplished and established. He don't want nobody to take none of those opportunities. So he don't want nobody black to have an opportunity to get through. This is what he's saying. And y'all supporting this? Y'all trying to say that I'm wrong and y'all supporting this?
Shh. And you just do your own thing. How about that? You gonna do that? Or you gonna be a hypocrite?
How about you, Ringo? Are you going to do your own thing and quit YouTube because it's owned by a white man and not get on no other social media platform that's owned by white men and do your own thing? You going to do that? Are you going to do that? Or are you going to be a hypocrite?
You want the benefits.
You want the benefits of being on YouTube.
Right? You want the benefits.
Right.
But you don't want to come down to reality.
But you don't want to come down to reality.
So we going to be racist now? Which one is it?
So that's what we asking you. Because you seem to be pro-white establishment, pro all of this. And what you saying here is everything that's black, like every black person can't patronize any white establishment or white company. Knowing that we live in a white-owned country, a white-dominated world, all this stuff. Ringo, you're not making any sense. Do you realize that all the banks, the same banks that you get your super chats, your cash apps, and whatever form of payment are owned by white people? Do you see how dumb you sound? All the banks, that Polo that you buy, who do you think owns Polo? All those Polo clothes that you buy, white person. That Ford Explorer that you drive it, white person. Shout out to Farley. The insurance companies that you use to put insurance on your car, white people. The builders that build your home that you living in right now, white people. Bruh, stop. You sound ignorant. How about you quit all of that? The Coca-Cola that you drink all the time, owned by white people. How many times do I need to, bruh? Publix, where you shopped at in Florida. The places you be shopping at in North Carolina. The bikes that you buy. The cameras that you buy. All those Sony cameras that you got. You think that's owned by black people? You think black people own Sony? All those Sony cameras, the beat machines, the keyboards, the mixers, all the equipment that you're using in your $500,000 studio. The light setup. You think all that's owned by black people? Even though black people invented many things. But I'm talking about ownership. Bruh, stop, man. Just stop. You just stop, man.
Because that's all I'm seeing on social media is a bunch of ninjas being racist. That's why I like being alone, fam.
No, you like being alone because if you was around anybody, they would tell you about yourself. and you can't accept correction. You can't take accountability. You can dish it out, but you can't take it. You can run around on social media all damn day and all night, making 10-hour live streams every day, talking about people, other content creators that are black and all this stuff. But the moment somebody come for you, the moment somebody expose you, and you the main one that just said the other day, he the main content creator when he was talking about New Breed. You could go around and exposing everybody, but when it's your turn. So listen, don't try to get all in your feefies and try to act like you got to go live and talk about me. Nah, don't do that now. And listen, flipping the script, ain't nobody listening to that. You had your chance 2 months ago when you went in and you dragged my name. You had your chance to establish yourself. Now it's my turn. Not everybody listening to me. Irregardless of what you say and what you do, everybody listening to me now. They watching my videos. They want to hear what I got to say. They don't care what you got to say. You just repeating the same narrative. Everything that you already said, that's all you can do. So they want to listen to what I got to say now. I got the juice now, Omar Epps. You understand? What's up, Steven?
That's why I like just being to myself, man.
No, you like being to yourself because nobody can tell you nothing. Nobody could correct you. There's no accountability. Nobody can call you out, etc., etc., etc. That's why you want to be by yourself. The Bible don't say to be by yourself. The Bible says it's not good for man to be alone. We're supposed to be around people. This guy just want to be by himself so nobody can tell him what he's doing wrong. And nobody can call him out. That's why he cut. Listen, anytime any of you get wind of who he is and what is, he gonna block you, he gonna shut you down, he gonna try to drag you, talk bad like his own supporters, his own viewers, let alone content creators. That's what he does. That's why he want to be by himself. So he ain't got to sit there and be like, oh, this person know who I am. Then he got to deal with that.
Because when you're around a bunch of ninjas, bro, they become racist just like the people they claim that hate them.
So he's trying to say that everybody that's in support of Nolan Wells and the family that's black is automatically a racist. That's what he's saying. He's trying to say that we're automatically racist because we're in support of Nolan Wells. What kind of person is this? What kind of person is this? I got to shout out Lively Cuts real quick. Shout out to Lively Cuts for gifting 5 memberships. I appreciate you, fam. Shout out to Lady G, who is now a part of the Expose Evil crew. Shout out to Christopher Samuels, who is also a part of the Expose Evil crew. Shout out to Road Warriors 20, who's now a part of the Expose Evil crew. Shout out to Jamal, the champ, 35. I like that name, Jamal, the champ. That's it, Jamal. Speak it in existence. Speak your champion winning status in existence. Shout out to him for being a member. And shout out to the Daily Twin Fame for also being a member. I hope that I see all of you around. Don't make yourself a stranger. Feel free to participate and comment in my live streams, y'all. Thank you, Lively Cuts, and welcome to the family. Let's go, man.
I'm seeing comments, bro. You go to some of these YouTube channels, you hear them in the comments. They're like, yo, the white man is our enemy. The white man is our enemy. So why you work with him, though?
Why are you working with him, Ringo? He talking about why do we work with the white man? Listen, it doesn't take rocket science to know that white people own the banks, they control the media, they control the churches, they control everything, right? Okay? It doesn't take rocket science to figure this out. Pretty much every corporation, every job or something's got some connection to somebody white. And again, shout out to all the white people out there. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. It's the reality of the world that we in. You're not making any sense, Ringo. The phone that you're using, whether it's a Samsung phone or an iPhone or whatever type of phone, it's owned by somebody white. Somebody white came up with the phone and whether they own it. I'm just gonna put it like this, make a long story short. They own it. The same phone you talking live on, somebody white own it. The same cars you drive, somebody white. The same roads, the same places, the same rest stops. I'm not saying that black people don't own anything, because we do. But At the end of the day, we know who own it. You're talking foolish, man.
And if you're white and you have a business, fam, I'm telling you right now, these black folk, when they look at you, they see you as their enemy.
Do you see what he just did? He's created racism. He's trying to tell to everybody white that if you're white, right, and any of us that are black, when we look at you, talk to you, interact you, he's trying to say that we're all racist. Do you see how satanic that is? We don't look at white people like that. Not unless they did something to cause suspicion. Most of us just looking at people as people. This is insane. So he telling all the white people to do bad things about black people. Do you see his target is destroying black people? He don't like black content creators, especially when they getting it more than him, or people listening to whatever that they got to say more than him. He don't like black people, supporters, viewers that don't do what he say. He don't listen. If he can't crack the whip and control what a person says, does, and thinks, and you're black, he don't like you. He's creating division between black people and white people, all while projecting and saying that that's what other people are doing. And sure, there are other people that's doing it, but Ringo is doing it right here in this one video. What if I broke down all the other videos? You see, he think he's so smart. He's exposed. The Most High is exposing him for the liar that he is. He needs help, and he refuses to get it. So the Most High gonna deal with him.
Now, I don't know if that's comfortable with you. I don't know if you feel like you want to have these kind of folks working with you, but I wouldn't want somebody working with me that consider me their enemy.
So he's trying to say that if you're white, you can't hire anybody black. And he wants you to have a racist bone in your body if you're not racist. If you're white and you're not racist and you work with anybody black or whatever, you have anybody black, he's literally trying to start a race war. He up here talking about other people starting a race war, but here he is doing it. He's trying to put a battery in white people's back to make them believe, well, if somebody's black here, I thought they was cool, but they don't like me. Man. Golden boy, you're not making any sense. There was nothing but white people around Nolan Wells when he was on Horn Island. Nolan Wells was not around any other ethnicity to blame. What are you talking about? And then it was nothing but all of his white friends and the white judge and all these white people went radio silence on social media and disappeared and lawyered up. So it looks suspicious. If it was Hispanic people that did it, they would look suspicious. If it was black people that did it, they would look suspicious. You're not making any sense. All you're doing is trying to defend RingoTV reactions. Because that's the only reason why you here, because his name is in the title. You're not making any sense, man. Come on.
Those are strong, hateful words, especially when nobody ain't do nothing to you. You know, just because this black dude end up missing and end up dead does not mean we go around and we accuse his friends and say, oh, his friends had something to do with it. For all you know, all these
golden boy, the footage has proven that it was nothing but white folks around him. Can you stop? It was hundreds of thousands of white kids in that area. Nolan was the only black kid in that area. You're not making any sense. Listen, the more you talk, the more that you're going to sound ignorant, okay? Just please stop. Please stop. We got all the video. We done seen it. Do you have tapes and videos and proof that it was just a bunch of black kids at that island? No, you don't. So please stop before you make yourself look foolish.
These young men was drunk. They were out there just partying, BSing around. It could have been a situation where Nolan fell off the boat at sea. Whatever the case is, he could have been drunk, fell in the water, drowned. He probably got hit by the boat.
If all that was true, Ringo, his phone would have drowned with him. His phone would have been waterlogged. His phone would have just been brought back with no water damage and everything is fine with stuff deleted. and the tracking information changed. If the boat got hit and he got his phone with him, because everybody had their phones with them. Listen, that narrative is just an excuse. This shows you that Ringo making an excuse for the white folks.
You never know what happened to this man. You know what I'm saying? Because they're not telling us all the details. They're trying to get us angry, bro.
But you think that you got all the details and facts. Somehow RingoTV Reactions got all the details and facts, but nobody else does. He just said they not telling us everything. So what make people think that you got it? I'm telling you, man.
That's why I say I don't care about this dude and I don't care about the story, man.
He said he don't care and he don't care about the story, but you cared enough to continue after July the 11th to go live and continuously make multiple videos talking about Nolan Wells so you could get likes, clicks, and views. So I guess all that was cap, huh? All of that. See, this just proves more. He say he don't care about Nolan Wells, which proves that him doing videos is just a money grab. He can't turn around and be like, well, I care about Nolan Wells, when all he's saying is he don't care about Nolan Wells. So this proves the point that it's a money grab for him and that all RingoTV do is do these videos for money grabs. This looking real bad for you, Ringo. And I didn't even get to your videos where you specifically talking about me. I didn't even get to those videos. Just wait, y'all, until I address the videos where he's specifically talking about me, Brainwavezz.
Because the whole story to me is a money grab of the parents and everybody else is trying to get rich.
Just like you, because all you doing is talking about Nolan Wells a bunch of times after you just got finished saying that, oh, it's just a money grab. And you just got finished saying you don't care about him. So if you don't care about him, what is your reason for talking about him? You're obviously trying to talk bad about him and or be a money grab. And this is what he do with a lot of people, especially black folks. He always talking bad about somebody black. But when it comes to the white people, he big up on them all the time, just like he did with Charlie Kirk. Remember, it's the same guy that said Charlie Kirk is an American hero and did more for black people than Martin Luther King. Come on now, you wonder why he's talking about Nolan Wells and the parents and Carmelo Anthony's parents needing to be arrested.
Here's the key things you got to peep game on. Why is it that every time it's a black versus white situation, you got this damn coon, Ben Crump, and Al Sharpton always want to come out pointing their big nose up in everybody's business. But anytime it's black on black crime in the hoods of Chicago, the hoods of Brooklyn, the hoods in LA, how come you never see Ben Crump, fam?
If Ringo doesn't understand the point of why Al Sharpton and Ben Crump show up when white and black situations take place, this guy just, I don't know what rock he been living under. Like, that needs no explanation. If he don't understand this, I don't even know why he's on social media talking.
How come you never see all this civil rights bullshit, bro? Because
we're going to get to it, Lively Cuts. We're going to get to it. We're going to get to it, and then I'm going to move on. I'm going to get to it, move on. I'm not going to talk about that guy no more unless something major takes place. That'll be the only time I would do an update after I get done with this. He can make whatever videos he wants. He been making videos about me. He been talking about me. Rollo been making videos, been talking about me. These guys been talking about me when I ain't said nothing about them for 2 months. And every video they make, or every other video, they find a way to talk about me. And here it is. This same guy was up here talking. Ringo was up here talking about, you know, you need to stop copying people and you need to be unique and do something. So when I pop out and I step out and I do something that neither one of them can do, then the man's still talking about me. You see, you can't win with these people. That's what they on. They just jealous and hateful for no reason.
Because it's fake, bro. All that stuff is fake. That's why I keep telling you, as a black man, you got to go out there and get yours. You can't be one of these ninjas that's sitting around on social media crying about the white man all day, talking about I'm being oppressed. You sound like a sucker, dude. Like,
so he's saying that all the black stories, they're suckers. That all the situations that we've had, that they're all suckers, huh? Let's go, man.
For real. You got to go out there and make your own way, fam. And stop crying. Stop talking about the white man holding me down. Stop all this stupid nonsense crying all day like you're being oppressed. Like you on a damn plantation somewhere. That stuff is pathetic, fam. And every single day, I see this foolishness on social media. All they doing is rage baiting. That's all they do online, man. And it's like people just keep joining this parade, this gang membership of just being evil and wicked all day, bro. And I'm like, do you folks have an actual life? Like for the past couple of days, I've been out here doing my thing. You know, right now I'm on the road heading back home, but I was in Florida for a few days, chilling, you know what I'm saying? Just living life, enjoying myself.
Golden boy, that's besides the point. You're talking about one black person in the sea of thousands of white people, okay? What does that prove? You came on here to make it seem like it was thousands of black people around on the island. Okay? And it's clear that Javon saw Nolan Wells. He wasn't standing with him. Right? He wasn't standing out with him, hanging out with him. Like, I don't have, listen, man, I don't have time. I'm not even entertaining this, man. Let me just play the video.
Got away from the world that I was in, and I'm telling you, when I come and I look on social media, all I see is a bunch of damn evil, bro.
Yeah, that's all we see when we look at what you and the folks that have been running with you. When we look at your content, your live chats, all you do is support and endorse evil. You've been going around calling, like, listen, it's crazy. Golden boy, I'm just done, man. I ain't got time for this. I don't have time for this. Oh, you lied. You lied. You lied. There was no other black people that was with Nolan Wells on the island. And not to the extent like this guy is in the chat talking. He trying to be like, oh, it was a bunch of black folks. So where were they? Why is the story and the narrative all saying that Nolan Wells is only out with white folks? Okay? Javon is one of the few people. He wasn't even with him. And you got to think, why was his friend, quote unquote friend, one of his best friends, not even with him? See, this raises questions. If that's supposed to be one of Nolan Wells' best friends, why wasn't he there with him? He on the island, but he not with him? A lot of stuff is not making sense with the story. This is the whole point. Shelly is asking, did Ringo link up with Rollo in Florida, his partner in crime? I never saw no videos of them collaborating. Who knows? I'm going to tell you this, Shelly. Rollo was initially supposed to go to the wedding along with Ringo and myself. And we all was going to meet up at the wedding. That's facts. I got videos. I mean, I got like audio to back all of this up, right? We were all supposed to meet up. And then all of a sudden, Rollo was acting funny because, you know, his birthday didn't pan out. Remember back in December, we all were supposed to go to his birthday party on the yacht. Then all of a sudden, the yacht thing wasn't happening. He telling, oh, it's not happening. I got the text messages. I got receipts, man. They don't want no smoke with me when it comes to that. I can put all that stuff out. I can prove everything that I'm saying. I told you I got receipts for days. So ever since that, we like, okay, well, Rollo's not having his birthday party there. And then next thing you know, all of a sudden, Rollo was MIA. And then next thing you know, I'm getting messaged by Zats talking about Rollo's not coming to the wedding. And then I'm like, what? And Ringo's like, okay, well, I'm watching him. Ringo can't deny that because I got the messages on that too. And then next thing you know, it fast forwards to this time. Then all of a sudden, Ringo mad at me, crashing out on me for no reason. Then the so-called fallout happened. Then Zats reaching out to me, talking about, yeah, I got to uninvite both of y'all. You know, I got to do what's best for this wedding. And he said he knows for a fact that we were supposed to sit at the same table. You know, the same table that Ringo talked about in the other live stream before this one? You know, there's like, yeah, man, I was sitting at the table with all these brothers. I was supposed to be at that same table. And so was Rollo. I was supposed to be at that same table. And Zach said that Ringo wasn't going to be able to act civilized. That Ringo was going to try to fight me at his wedding. And that's something that guy don't want to do. That guy don't want to approach me and instigate a fight. See, I'm very smart with what I do. I'm not going to act unruly and instigate something. I know the law. I know how stuff works. But that's what I was told. He said he knew for a fact, which means that Zach had secret conversations with Ringo about what Ringo's going to do. But Zach told me on the phone, and he lied to me, saying that he just talking to me first, and he didn't talk to Ringo, but he got caught slipping because his narrative didn't match up. That's why he didn't respond to none of that stuff when I called him out about this in the live chat earlier. They're probably going cooking up some schemes and probably cooking up some spells and some recipes, and they're going to probably try to slander me. Man, ain't nobody listening to y'all. Y'all had 2 months. Y'all had y'all time. It's over. So, you know, I don't know if they linked up. I don't know what's going on. You tell me, Jesus says, why is the sudden beat? Ringo got mad because I was getting more money and more views than him when it came to the Henry and Monique situation. Everybody was subscribing to me. Everybody was coming to me. My channel was growing. It was blowing up. It was at that moment he realized that I was better than him with talking about the Henry and Monique situation. He tried to lie and be like, ooh, he took my talking points and he's copying me, and I'm trying to give the creator a chance to get right. When you look at the videos, all I did, and I'll probably put those videos back up, all I did was talk on the talking points that Monique was talking about in her video. That's all I did in my videos. I was addressing all her talking points. Ringo tried to say that I was stealing his talking points, and he came with this whole narrative because he was jealous because I was getting the whole views. This is how these guys are. When you get more money than them, they jealous. Just like he jealous of Nolan Wells and Carmelo Anthony. He's jealous of the GoFundMes because he ain't getting the money. He had a fallout with New Breed over money, fallout with me over money. Now he claiming he going in on these people over money, Nolan Wells and all. It's always over some money. And this guy claimed that he following God. He following the money. He even been caught with lying about doing these whole Nolan Wells videos. He said F Nolan Wells, he don't even care about it in this video. But yet, after July 11, I showed you the videos. All he doing is talking about Nolan Wells, Nolan Wells, Nolan Wells. Why? Because he getting likes, clicks, and views. He want to capitalize off of black people while telling them they don't need to go work for nobody white. They need to quit all their jobs. Even though he on a white platform, there's YouTube and all these social medias are owned by white folks. But he want to capitalize off of the black folks' concern to come and watch all the videos and all the information about Nolan Wells. He don't have a bunch of white viewers coming to his platform to view these Nolan Wells stories. They black. He want the likes, clicks, and views from all the black folks. He want the Cash App and the super chats. But in the same breath, he want to say what he's saying. Y'all don't see the play? They all had secret conversations about me behind my back, just like New Breed did the same thing. New Breed did the same thing. They had secret conversations. They tell me one thing and it's something else. Yeah, Rollo said it himself. They had conversations behind the scenes. He does talk too much. They had secret conversations, y'all. This is what they do. Okay, we all gonna come together and conspire. We on this plane. We gonna get rid of Brainwavezz. We don't like him. We jealous of him. They jealous of the favor of God that I have, the anointing that I have, the ability to do everything with excellence. They jealous. They threatened by that. I'm not just a triple threat. I'm a quadruple, whatever number you want to assign to a threat. And because I'm black, he got to get rid of me. And you know what's funny? When it comes to that whole being a foundational black American, I'm more foundational black American than all these guys. I am, my wife is, my family is. That's why you don't hear nobody in the foundational black community talk negative about me. They might try to say, hey, brother, you need to speak this way, but they know what it is. But when it comes to those guys like Newbury, he had a white baby mama that wasn't even a white wife. But yet he claims that he was foundational Black American. And I don't even rock with all that stuff because all that stuff does is create separation. But I'm just making a point. And then the same thing goes with Ringo. Yeah, your dad might be from Dallas, Texas, but your mom is Panamanian. You know, rest in peace to your mom. Because I ain't no grimy, you know, dirty person like you did Newbury when his mom passed. Right? Rest in peace to your mom. I got no issues with your mom. But, you know, you want to get into all this terminology and all these things. It's just insane, man. It's just absolutely disrespectful, and it's just insane, and I'm sick and tired of it. And I'm sick and tired of the separation and the segregation, and it's because of content creators like him, like Ringo. They want to create the separation even amongst us, let alone amongst us and white people and other ethnicities. This is crazy, man.
A bunch of people just being angry. And I'm like, man, I don't got no time for that garbage, bro. I don't got no time for that mess. Y'all too invested in all this BS. They need to put the parents of Carmelo and the parents of Nolan in prison for rage baiting, race hustling, and stirring people up to get them angry so that we can have some sort of race war.
What proof does he have that Carmelo Anthony's parents rage baited and stirred people up for a race war? What proof does he have that Nolan Wells' parents rage baited and stirred people up for a race war? This guy's making up garbage. He has no audio recordings. He has no receipts. He has no video. He has no pictures. He has nothing. He's just running off at the mouth, making up stuff. And he wants to see anybody that's Black or pro-Black or support Black people, he want to see them fall. This is why he had issues with me. I'm so pro-Black. He got issues with that. Do you see what this guy says? And even I got the decency to show respect to his mother and say RIP to his past mother. You know why? Because his mother is no longer here. And I got respect for the dead. I ain't no demon like Newbury too, but I'm not a demon like RingoTV Reactions is. Ringo went in on Newbury when his mom passed and had a lot of grimy stuff to say. And I know Newbury ain't no saint either. Newbury, that's a whole nother conversation. I've already somewhat addressed that as well. But the point is, you don't go in talking about somebody's deceased loved one. And here he is saying F Nolan Wells. This the same content creator who just literally drugged and kept Newbury's mom from resting in peace. And then here he is doing it with Nolan Wells. Exactly. Jesus says too invested. Yeah, he's doing all these videos. This man's supposed to be on his so-called trip in Florida. And yet, this is what he's talking about. He got to stop at a road stop to talk about this. He couldn't even wait till he got home. Psh, it's bothering you that much, Ringo? And exactly, I'm going to repeat what Robin said. Robin says Nolan's parents have said numerous times they don't see color and they don't want to make this a race issue. So what is he talking about? Exactly. The Platinum Owl, Ringo is from Brooklyn, okay? Ringo is from Brooklyn. But I got my parents, let me make this clear. My parents are born and raised from the Bronx, New York. I got grandmothers, grandfathers, aunts, uncles, cousins. I got a ton of family. And still to this day, I got family in the boroughs, in Manhattan, and a couple of other places as well. To this day. So I'm more, this guy has no idea with my roots to New York, even though I'm an AT alien, born and raised down here in Georgia. I got much love for New York. I'm telling you, man, this is crazy, man.
Because that's what they're trying to do. They're trying to get us to riot, y'all.
No, you're trying to get people to riot. You just got finished saying to all the white employers, get rid of everybody black. And then watch, he'll try to lie and say, I didn't say that, but we just caught him on record saying it. He's telling all the white people that employ black people to, like, guess what? You know, they're thinking they're racist towards you and they thinking this about you. So you need to get rid of them. You don't think that ain't gonna cause friction? Here he is accusing Newbury of starting a race war when he just is guilty. We literally caught him earlier trying to start friction between races. And that's what Ringo does. He starts friction between people and ethnicities and stuff. That's what's up, Lively Cuts. Lively Cuts, that's what. Hey, shout out to everybody in the Bronx. Shout out to everybody in Manhattan. Matter of fact, shout out to everybody in all the boroughs, in all of New York. Shout out to all of y'all, man. Y'all know who y'all are. Let's keep it pushing, man.
They trying to get us to go out there and start to riot in the streets. Don't let them put the battery in your back.
You're putting a battery in their back right now. You putting a battery in white people and black people's back. We caught you. You're caught, Ringo. You're guilty. You're caught.
You know? Don't let them do that. You know? My wife, she had met up with one of her good friends from back in the day in Brooklyn. And I didn't even feel like going. You know what I'm saying? Because I was tired. I just wanted to go home. But we end up meeting with them. I forgot which area in Florida, but we end up meeting with them over there. And basically we had this long conversation. We kind of overstayed our stay and still end up driving back in the nighttime. But we were talking about everything in life, everything about life. And all I can say, fam, is we live in a world where there's diverse groups of people for a reason.
And because it's diverse groups of people, we're supposed to interact and have fellowship with it. We're not supposed to be an island and staying in your house all day and staying away from people and only coming out if it's a necessity. We're supposed to interact with all ethnicities. We're supposed to interact with all people. We're supposed to work with all people. We ain't supposed to just sit here, well, I'm just going to stay here and that's it. Why do you think it's that many different types of people? Because we're supposed to be interacting. Not being alone and going solo. He want to be alone and go solo so nobody can call him out for all the garbage and the lies and the evil satanic things that he does. See, if you roll solo, then ain't nobody around you that's going to call you out. And if you cut people off every 5 seconds, the moment that they challenge you, the moment that they have a difference of opinion, then nobody can hold you accountable. And you can walk around, running around, doing whatever it is, feeling like you God's gift to the world, like you don't sin. That's why he operate that way. That's why he pushed that rhetoric. See, when you actually have to interact with white people as somebody black, when you have to actually interact with Hispanic people as somebody white, when you actually got to interact with Asian people as somebody green, and et cetera, and et cetera, and et cetera, they can call you on your ish. Ringo act like he can't be called out. He act like he above reproach. He act like he don't make no mistakes and he don't get nothing wrong. And I'm showing you that he do that all the time. He has so much pride and ego. He believes he's flawless. He don't say nothing wrong. He don't do nothing, but yet that's all this guy does. And I'm showing you and I'm showing all the other viewers. I'm showing all the content creators out here. Y'all gonna have so many receipts. It's not gonna make any sense. Y'all gonna have so many talking points, so many angles that y'all didn't even think about. Man, I ain't think about that, Brainwavezz. And y'all could go run with it. Yeah, Jesus Saves says his eyes, there's nothing there. You can see it. Yeah, Lady G says, I have always wondered when he talk about rolling solo and yet he's a married man with children. Make that make sense. Exactly. These guys, man. I've been trying to tell y'all about these folks. Let's go.
It's not so you could be fucking hateful all damn day and being a devil, thinking it's all about you. We have different kind of people in the world so that we can learn different things.
How we gonna learn different things from different people in the world when you up here just in this video alone telling white people to get rid of the black people and that black people are all racist and all this stuff? You're teaching division like they can't talk to each other and learn and fellowship and etc. You're teaching everything that goes against what the Bible says. Like, that's what he's teaching. Everything that goes against the Bible, that's what he's teaching. I tell you, man, if y'all don't see this, I don't know what to say.
And benefit from different things. I am tired of all this damn hate, bro. All day, bro, like all night, just hate.
But that's what you be doing and instigating and pushing.
Just people being evil all day. I can't do that, fam. I can't live like that, man.
See, Ringo try to act like that's not what he does. He try to run around and act like he's not projecting and he's not pushing hate. Listen, this one video I can show you. If I break down all his video, this the same guy that got all that negative stuff to say again. But when it came to Charlie Kirk, you can see it. Charlie Kirk was an American hero and did more for black people than Martin Luther King. So he's putting down what Martin Luther King did. He talked bad about Martin Luther King. Think about what he's doing. You understand this? This is crazy, man. I tell you, man. What's up, Money? Money says he always contradicting himself. Exactly. It's obvious, man. Everybody else in the YouTube streets, except for the Pied Piper's crew, you know, they subscribe to him. They're going to support him with the ship sinking. They're going to go down with the sinking ship. They the only people that believe him. Everybody else in the YouTube streets, they don't believe him.
Just being hateful all day. Well, I'm mad with white people. Well, I'm mad with black people. Well, I don't like this group. Well, I don't like that.
What does that have to do with Nolan Wells? What does all of what he's saying have anything to do with Nolan Wells? Do you see what I'm saying? Where is he getting all of this from? What does this have to do with Nolan Wells? Nolan Wells wasn't hateful of white people or black people. Nolan Wells' parents weren't even hateful of white people and black people. They said that they didn't even want to make this a race issue. So why is he saying all of this? Where's this coming from? He's spewing what's in his heart.
That group, bro, when you on your deathbed, when you are in a hospital and you're sick, you don't care who's operating on you. You don't care if they white, black, Russian, Indian.
But you just got finished saying that to all the white people, they need to get rid of the black people because they think you racist. And you tried to say that all the black people are racist. And now you up here talking about people don't care whether they white or black. Man, bro, you're contradicting yourself left and right.
All you want to do is you want to get well. Have you ever noticed anytime somebody's in the hospital and they sick, they don't care about race. All they care about is, can the doctor fucking save me, dog? Can the doctor save me? Nobody's worrying about all that other stuff, fam. So we got to look at who's putting this battery in our back. Because we all been affected by this at some point in life.
You're the one that's putting these batteries in people's backs. And you know what's crazy? All of his followers and then those other content creators, they go out and do something. So then you have a chain reaction of people that's believing this rhetoric. And this is why things can't get better, right? Remember, I was the same content creator here who brought reconciliation into the so-called biblical community. And then this is the same guy that's going and dragging me for no reason, out of jealousy and hate. Why? Because I'm a black man getting it. But yet he make videos all day long talking about, oh, you supposed to get it. This is what you supposed to do. I'm talking to the community. So as soon as somebody black actually getting it, then you're jealous and you're hateful. Then you try to make up lies to make it look like I'm taking from you. Bruh, everything I got came from you. You think your couple of little shout outs, you think that caused me to get a bunch of subscribers? Most of the time when you shouted me out, I ain't even get no subscribers from that. I ain't getting nothing from that. It might have been 1 or 2, whatever, random subscribers, but that didn't build my platform. The Most High built my platform. I built it with myself and with the help of my followers and my viewers, not because of you. You would love to think that. and what would be perceived as a narcissistic mind. You would love to believe that you built everything. That because of you, that's why. Listen, this the same guy that be like, he go around on YouTube like, I've been here since 2006 when it first started. This is the same guy that tried to make it seem like no other content creator can do anything because he was on the platform first. Do you see how like ignorant that is? Well, you know, I was here first and everything with me is first and first. That's why he always so quick to jump out and put out a video on the live stream. He always got to put out his opinion first. He got to try to control the narrative and shape the narrative. That's narcissistic behavior. That's what narcs do. They quick. See, if I was a narc, I would have been quick to respond to everything that Ringo said about me online and Rollo. Y'all notice how I waited 2 months? That's the behavior of somebody who's not a narcissist. A narcissist can't wait that long. That's why Rollo, for example, went to go live and try to call me a demon and sneak this while I'm still live now. This is why you're going to see RingoTV reactions, whether it's tonight or it's tomorrow, jumping up to go live to try to hurry up and put something out. He can't sit and stay quiet like I could and wait too much. How about you copy that, Ringo? You talk about copying somebody. Let's see if you can sit and wait 2 months and let time go by and let people see for themselves. You can't do it because you ain't like me and I ain't like you. I fell for the okie doke. I believed that this man was a man of God. He knows how to quote them scriptures well, make you think. Just like how a lot of pastors are. They be quoting scriptures all day, having people believe. And then when it comes time to be doers of the word, they be doing all manners of evil. That's what Ringo does. He quotes scriptures all day. He's an excellent wordsmith when it comes to quote scriptures. We can give him that. He's one of the best. We can give him that in terms of putting words together and saying things. But when it comes time to be doers of the word, he don't practice what he preach. Miss Magic says she work in healthcare. And she said, and a lot of patients do care about racist. Trust me. Yeah, a lot. Listen, most people actually care about other people, whether they white, black, green, blue, or whatever. What's up, bruh? Salute. I see you. Most people actually care, but he trying to make it seem like we don't care. And he want to create division because if you white, you supposed to be feeling some type of way about somebody black. And if you black, you supposed to be feeling some type of way about somebody white. And he's just glossing over all the atrocities that we went through as black people. Does he not understand that the history in the world, they've literally said that slavery was the worst atrocity to any group of people? All with the exception of 1 or 2 nations that I really don't want to get into right now. Is he not aware of this information? The entire world said that what we went through as black folks with slavery, that was the worst atrocity that any people have went through. That's official. It's not my opinion. Look it up. Google it. Pull it up. Come on. Let me show you something about the United Nations right here. Take a look at this. Okay, let me get this on the screen real quick. Wait a minute. Let me see if I can make this larger. Can y'all see this? I want y'all to be able to see this and read this real quick. It says the International Declarations on Slavery. The United Nations General Assembly adopted a resolution declaring the transatlantic slave trade, the transatlantic trade slave and chattel slavery, the gravest crime against humanity. Do y'all see this? Okay, and some of the nations voted against it. I really don't want to get into that, but I'm just making a point. When I spit my information on social media, it's fact. And this guy running around here like he's fact when he's not fact.
At some point in life, all of you felt some type of way about a different group of people. And you looked at yourself and you was like, damn, I'm not an evil person. I'm not a racist. So why I feel like this? Because somebody put a battery in your back, dog.
Just like what you doing right now.
And you had to remove the battery from your back in order for you to think clear. And then once you started thinking clear, that's when you realize, like, yo, I gotta do better, man. You know how many people y'all could be meeting that is different?
No, you push a narrative of rolling solo. How you gonna be up here talking about meeting different people, but then you up here talking about you roll solo? I go at it alone. Let me show you something real quick. Let me pull this up, man. Let me pull this up, man. I gotta really go in and prove my point here. Okay. I just gotta just really prove a point. Cause see, like I said, he been putting out stuff to try to make it seem like he's legit. Let me start with this video right here, okay? So he got this video right here where he says he's 49, he's tired of people, not life, okay? And he goes out talking about he's tired, you know, he don't want to be bothered with people. Y'all could listen to it. He goes in talking about, first of all, he talking about a shift happened here. He talking about people acting strange. That's New Breed's title. New Breed was talking about a shift happened and people acting strange. Hold on, let me pull this up because, you know, I need to pull these receipts out because you know how Ringo is. He'd be like, no, let me prove this. Okay. Let me see if I can pull this up. Give me 1 second, y'all. Let me see. I'll see if it's under videos or live streams. Okay, let's see. Here's one right here. I'm going to show you. Give me 1 second here. I got so many windows open. I'm going to close some of this stuff out. I don't need all this stuff open. 1 second here, y'all. Y'all make sure while y'all waiting, it's a good time to hit the like button, subscribe, share. I'm going to do future. I'm going to do several other videos where I actually address the stuff that Ringo said to me directly. Okay, I'm going to address those things. Did I close it out? Hold up. I might have accidentally closed the other video I had up. I think I did. Because I got so many of these videos. I mean, so many of these tabs open. Hold on. Let me reopen Ringo's page. The only reason why he not live right now is because he watching me. I know Zat's told him, probably some other people, hey, yo, Brainwavezz talking about you. So he's watching and listening so he could try to gather all his information that he believes he's so smart about. And then he going to try to go live and make up a bunch of lies about me. Man, ain't nobody believing that. Okay, nobody's believing that. Let's see. Let me try to show this to you real quick. I mainly want to get this one real quick. Give me 1 second here. I see this video. Let me see if it's under his lives. I see that video. I'm just trying to go back and see if I can find some of the other stuff that's happening. Okay, here's that one. Let me see if he got this one here. Just bear with me, y'all, because I wasn't planning on showing this. At least not now. Okay. I just want to kind of show you some of these videos here. Okay, with New Breed. Okay. If you look down here, he has this video here. He's talking about you can feel the shift. Something is coming, right? I want you to look here. You look at Ringo's channel, right? You can see right here where he says a shift happened in the world and now people are acting strange. Okay. You see how he said a shift is coming and now people acting strange. Let me show you about this right here. Okay. Right here, you see New Breed talking about they can't play with you anymore. Something has changed. Right? Let me go to his videos. Look, the moment the moment they start acting strange, you cut them off without hesitation. Right? People are acting strange. A shift has happened and people are acting strange. Do you see like the similarities with the videos? This is what I'm talking about. But yet, RingoTV been running around talking about Brainwavezz been copying him. But RingoTV been copying New Breed. That's right. He been copying New Breed. Lee, what's up, Lee? He said it's easy to tell when a woman's not happy. Exactly. I'll address that in another video. Let's go, man. Let me wrap this up, man. This is getting way too long. But I got to do this. Let me hurry up.
They have a whole different culture from you. And it could open doors for you, man. There's people that watch me from their different walks of life. I don't know who they are, but they rock with me. They like my content. Now, imagine if I was some damn racist up here, like, yeah, I can't stand white people.
But you're up here telling white people to look at black people that work for them and get rid of them and doing all of this stuff, right? And then you up here telling black people that we're racist. You're trying to say that all of us black people that support Nolan, Wells, and all this stuff, that we're racist, and Carmelo Anthony, you're the one going around doing it, let alone other stuff. You're the one doing it. Why you claiming you're not doing it? Yeah, y'all can see it. Money says they sound alike. And it gets worse if I really took the time to go through and break the videos down. I don't really have time to go through it, especially if you listen to what he says. I don't have that kind of time to do, especially not do it right now. But yeah, he over there copying New Breed. And then he copied me. You know what I'm talking about? Is it right to celebrate the death of even your enemy's mother? Do you understand? I'm trying to teach people, and then this guy taking, yeah, New Breed celebrated this and all this. Like, that's what he's been doing. It's insane. He's caught. He's exposed. His time is up on YouTube, on social media. His status of being the voice that everybody listens to is over. It's over. It's over. Listen, it don't matter what video or live stream he does about me from here on out. Nobody's believing it. Nobody's listening to it except for his audience that's going down with the sinking ship.
Yeah, these white folk, I can't. Fam, I'm gonna lose my entire what do you call it, viewers that are white. Now they're gonna be like, oh, this guy's a hate channel.
Did you see what he said? He said he's gonna lose all his viewers that are white, but yeah, he talking about he hardly got anybody that's white that's viewing him. And yet he's going in on everybody black, saying it's about everybody black. Do you see? See, these guys that y'all be believing that are pro-black, man, they be pro-whatever else, man. They portray themselves as one thing, and there's something else. It's one thing if they portrayed themselves as being pro one thing and they're about their life. They not. Ask yourself, what's the last thing Ringo's done for anybody black? Besides himself. Or besides the people on the sinking ship. that are trying to all be in cahoots with each other to push a false narrative to make it seem like, well, I guess what Ringo said about Brainwavezz and other people must be true because this person's saying it and this viewer's saying it. They all in cahoots. They all have an agenda. That's why it seems like what they saying is legit. And every last one of them getting exposed. And there's people that know stuff that I don't know. And guess what? It's all going to come out because they're not moving righteously. Y'all been believing that these guys are Bible believers. Ask yourself in this whole Nolan Wells video thus far, where has Ringo even brought up the Bible? During this entire live stream, all I did was bring up the Bible. The truth is not in this man's heart. These guys been playing with y'all, deceiving y'all so they can get in and manipulate y'all into believing, well, let me trust them and listen to them because they quote a couple of scriptures and they do this, but they're not doers of the word. And I didn't even get into the spell work and the warlockism and the demonism and all of that stuff that has been going on. I didn't even get into that yet. Miss Magic says he can't tell me nothing until he leave all those sodas alone. I mean, look at it. All this guy does is stay drinking sodas. Look at me. I got 3 bottles of water right here. I can show you right now. Sure, I might eat snacks. I might occasionally do stuff, but I stay healthy. Look at this. All you see is that guy drinking nothing but sodas. Every video he drinking Coke. That can't be healthy all the time. Talk about taking care of the temple. You know what? I can't with I just can't with these guys, man.
Oh, this guy, oh, well, I can't stand Indian people. Well, I don't like Russian people. Fam, you ain't gonna be a good content creator, fam. You don't see no television show coming on TV saying, I only want black people watching my show.
Listen, they don't come out and say that. Not to say that there aren't any. They do subliminals, right? A lot of TV shows have subliminals on who their audience is and what they support and et cetera, et cetera. I feel you. Miss Magic says that, bruh, she was a staunch supporter of his. I was a supporter of Ringo too. Ringo, Rollo, all these guys. I don't support them. I have nothing to do with them. What I stand for and what I represent, I have nothing to do with them. I'm calling them out. I'm talking about it, and I'm gonna move on when I'm done with this content. And they're gonna continue to make videos and continue to talk about me even when I'm done, the same way that they was talking about me and sneak dissing me and saying all this bad mouth for me for these whole past 2 months when I didn't utter their names. I didn't speak about them, and the whole time they've been talking about me. How's that been working out for them? How's your channels been doing? How's your growth been doing? How you been doing in real life? What kind of doors and opportunities have been coming? None. See, when I was around in their lives, that's how you know the blessing was with me. See, a lot of y'all, the Most High bless and give y'all favor, and people are blessed because somebody's around you. When I was around these guys was getting it. Remember how Rollo came up ever since I was in his life? Well, he mad and he jealous is he decided to side with Ringo and talk bad about me. And now, look at what's going on with his life. He figured he could see, that's how those demons lie to you. The demons lie to people. They tell you, yeah, talk about this person. And just be unfair and break all scripture and be all wrong and be evil and weaponize your platforms. Come on, you can do it. You'll get away with it. The devil will lie to you. If these guys was doing what they doing, why they don't have joy? They don't have peace. Why is Rollo staying away from YouTube talking about I ain't going live no more? What's the matter? I thought you were a man of God. I thought you got to talk about economics. See, I didn't even get to Rollo yet. He up here talking about I got economics and I'm elite and I'm all this stuff. So don't you got things you got to talk to people? You saw that I didn't stay away from YouTube. What did I do? When they lied on my name, I kept quiet and I let God work. I'm teaching y'all something. Sometimes you just got to stay quiet and let God fight your battles. And you speak when he tell you to speak. If he tell you to speak. And I just kept y'all encouraged. I kept with the videos. I don't care if one person was watching too. Y'all saw the truth. Y'all saw it for what it is. How is it working out? Listen, Ringo ain't getting that money. His money looking funny because that's all he talk about. He's claiming he's so blessed as he got rid of me. That's cap, y'all. That's him trying to save face with his audience to make videos and make other people make it seem like he doing so much better. There ain't been no come up. These guys ain't showed you no proof. They just been making videos. They ain't been showing y'all they ain't been showing you how their family's blessed. They ain't been showing you, watch how they try to copy my content then. Now all of a sudden they're going to be like, yeah, look at what we got going on. Look at what we got going on. I mean, they ain't going to be able to show it like I show it. Their family's not going to be showing real joy, real happiness, real peace. I'm going to get to some things in some future videos. Rollo ain't been showing y'all. He was bragging, boasting. Yeah, man, I got the cologne. I'm at the mall. I'm elite. I'm about to be a millionaire. I'm doing all of this. So where's his come up since he talking about I'm a demon and I'm a snake and I did all these things? Shouldn't he be doing so much better since he got rid of me? Do y'all see that the proof is right in front of you in real life? Shouldn't he be doing so much better if I'm such a bad guy? Shouldn't Ringo be doing so much better if I'm such a bad guy? Why is it that I'm the one that's doing so much better and other people that have freed themselves from these guys are doing so much better? They could talk, they can make videos, they could do that. The proof is showing. God is showing what's going on. Rollo claiming I'm a demon. He claimed, what is it, an hour ago that I'm a demon, went live trying to sneak this. We know you're talking about me. There's no other reason for you to jump on a live stream right way to talk about me. Rollo sitting up there trying to curse me, call me something that I'm not. I got nothing but receipts that I will drop to show you that all I did was help this guy and be in support of this guy. All I did was that. Keep him encouraged, help him, send him money, do this, do that. Same thing with Ringo. I got nothing but receipts for days. So if these guys want to pop off at the mouth, I can make them look real bad. And I'm still holding back for what I could do. I'm holding back because the Most High has me holding back. I'm actually being gracious by even doing this video and saying the things that I'm saying, because there's so much that I could go in and say, it will literally make y'all head spin. Y'all be like, yo, I ain't know it was like that. I tried to tell you. But see, these guys feeling froggy. They feel like they better. That's what demons do. They lie to people. They deceive people. They trick people into believing that they got something going on or they better more than it is. You see that I paused the screen right now and I looked at Ringo guy. That's exactly how he feeling about this live stream right now. And you know he gonna go live tonight. He ain't gonna be able to sleep tonight. He probably gonna go live at midnight, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, whatever he's doing. He can't sleep. The guy going to talk about me because that's what he masters in. Speaking curses on people instead of getting right, doing what's right. Admitting, taking accountability. A lot of these guys y'all been subscribed to, following and listening, that was me included. Y'all gonna learn something today. Some of the people that y'all haven't been listening to, y'all gonna see that maybe those are the people that y'all need to listen to follow, to subscribe. And some of the people you've been following and subscribing and listening to are the people that y'all don't. Everybody's seeing it, man. I think already just the fact that I don't even need to finish this video. Just the look on his face says enough. If you go in and listen to the video, I'm gonna show you which video I'm talking about. Okay, I gotta show y'all, let me do this. So y'all know which video this is, so you can watch the video in your time, watch the video in your leisure. You can pay attention to all of this, okay? Because I think I said enough as it relates to this one video and his standing with Nolan Wells and Carmelo Anthony and anybody else for this matter. Let me see if I can pull this up for y'all real quick. Let me pull this up for y'all. Let's see. Where is it at? Where is it at? It's this video here. Okay, I'm going to show it to you, and then I'm also going to show you what the thumbnail looks like. So is this video here, okay? This is the video that y'all can watch and y'all can see at your own leisure, in your own time. Okay. It's called Nolan Wells and Carmelo Anthony family will be arrested soon. That's a curse. RingoTV is speaking a curse on Nolan Wells and Carmelo Anthony. And that's what he did to me. That's what he did to many of y'all. That's what he does to his viewers that don't say and jump like Simon says. And anybody else out there, he speaks curses on people. How can he say that those people are going to be arrested soon with no proof? This is what he does. So this is the video. This is what the thumbnail looks like. It's this thumbnail right here. See this one right here? This is the thumbnail. You'll see it where it got Nolan Wells with all his white friends out here that he was partying with at Horn Island. It's this one right here. Okay, and I'll go over here and so y'all can see which one it is. This is the video. Okay. The way that he looking up at that video says it all. The fact that I got his video down here on pause and he looking up like that, that should say everything. I can assure you, Rollo's gonna be talking, Ringo's gonna talk, they're gonna talk, but ain't nobody believing them. This is crazy, man. What's up, Girly World? She says, how can you speak a curse over someone who's not alive? I mean, it's just insane. It's just insane. I mean, regardless, he's speaking a curse definitely over Carmelo Anthony's family and Nolan Wells' family. He's speaking a curse. He's saying that they're going to be arrested. That's witchcraft, if y'all don't know. That's what witchcraft is, where you're wishing something on somebody, when you're saying something without any proof. There is no proof and evidence that any of them are about to be arrested, let alone arrested soon. That's witchcraft. That's what Ringo does. That's what Rollo does. Calling people demons, calling people all types of stuff, saying it's going to happen. They're speaking negative. Speaking negative is cursing a person. And then as it relates to Nolan Wells, he's deceased. So to say F Nolan Wells, and he said it multiple times, that is actually you're not allowing the dead to rest, and you're saying F somebody who did nothing to you. What kind of Bible believing person does that? It's evil. And I gotta call this stuff out because these people been running around like they God's gift, like they are the people y'all supposed to follow and listen in the community, and they're not. They're the people that's destroying the community, just like how they destroyed the community here on social media between the so-called biblical community. Y'all notice how the biblical community is not the same? It's these individuals. They've been going around destroying it, causing drama, speaking manner, not sticking to facts, just trying to do stuff because they're threatened and they're jealous. It's insane. Yeah, Gwirly World, she says facts, and he keeps calling people NPCs. No, he want people to be controlled. Like his subscribers, his followers, his viewers, they're like non-playable characters. They can't speak differently. They can't have a mindset. They can't have feelings. They can't have emotions. Everything about them has to be an exact carbon copy of RingoTV. And the same thing with Floridian and Rollo while we're on the subject. They have to be carbon copies. If you think differently, if you feel differently or whatever, then he's just going to go in and ham and get rid of you. And then he going to say, I cut you off. I cut you off. The Bible doesn't say to just go straight to cutting people off. The Bible says that you're supposed to work on your relationships and try to reconcile your relationships, that you're supposed to be slow to wrath and quick to reconciliation. That's what the Bible says. But yet RingoTV put out videos. I cut them off. I cut them off. I got rid of them quick. I just get rid of them. I don't deal with them. That's not in the Bible, sir. That might be in your devil, demonic, satanic handbook, but there is no scripture about that. And if you dare try to make a video to try to be like, oh, this and this and that, I'm going to Bible you under the table. I'm going to rebuke you with the Bible. And I'm going to pull out every single scripture that shows that you are on demon time. Listen, this is your funeral. Listen, I don't have to make another video, and the Most High is already dealing with him. The Most High ain't dealing with me. He's blessing me. You got to watch the Most High prepare a table before you and myself in the presence of you. You that have lied on me. You that have false accusations against me. You that have smear campaigned me. You, Rollo, and all of y'all that conspired and had secret conversations to be in cahoots with each other, to create a narrative to try to make it look like I'm the one that's wrong. Y'all got to watch my come up in your presence. Y'all got to watch the Most High bless me in your presence. The Most High ain't blessing you. You struggling with money right now, Ringo. You asking every 5 seconds about money, 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 money. You focus on money. You ain't focused on the Most High. You focus on Nolan Wells' money. You focus on Carmelo Anthony's money. All you've been talking about is their money. All you've been talking about is white people getting rid of black people and their money. All you've been talking about is the opportunities and jobs of black people not being able to get it and not being able to get their money from white people in these programs. All you've been talking about is money just in this video alone. Bruh, I'm going to demolish your entire career because you had a chance to do right and you did not do it. So your career is over on YouTube. You're better off just going and get a 9-to-5, the same 9-to-5 that you put content creators like me down. See, I'm able to work a 9-to-5 and be successful at it, to be wanted, to be requested, to be desired, to receive awards and accolades, and still be successful here on YouTube. There's other content creators that work 9-to-5s, getting the same thing, getting more than me, and they also successful on YouTube. What kind of person do you think? I don't think you can work a 9-to-5 and be successful on YouTube. Sure, you did it back in the day, but can you do it now? And you don't even want to go there about all the messages that you done sent me about what's going on. I mean, I could go there. You see what I'm saying? I gave you a chance. I gave you a time. I kept my mouth quiet. Everybody kept asking me every day, man. I kept getting, like, it was insane. Brainwavezz, I don't understand why you not talking about this. Why you not calling them out? So that's why I had to do this 5-hour and 10-minute live stream. And for everybody that's watching, I have at least 2 more streams I'm going to do. And I'm going to literally address the specifics as it relates to me. See, this has been about the Nolan Wells attack, Carmelo Anthony attack. You all, I'm going to address those specific points he made about me. That's when it's really going to get ugly for RingoTV reactions. That's when it's really going to get ugly for Floridian Rollo. Y'all think that this is ugly, this is light work. That's when it's really going to get bad. Y'all going to be like, oh, snap. Their careers on YouTube are done because the Most High cannot bless wickedness. The Most High is not with them. The Most High is not in what they're doing. And they have done so many people. This is beyond Brainwavezz, okay? There's so many other people. Some of them are here in the live chat right now. Just a few of them done so wrong by all of these people for so long. And it's been so many agendas and narratives, and I got to shut that down. I'm tired of innocent people. I'm tired of people believing in God and believing they following men of God and what have you. And these people on straight diabolical demon time. I'm talking about diabolical, not a little slip up, not a little bitty, oh, I messed this up. I'm talking about straight, deliberate, diabolical time. And he's mad. He's mad because he's exposed. So he tried to act like he gonna shut my reputation down and my narrative so that y'all don't listen to what I gotta say. Ain't nobody buying them NPCs and these people are on this and on that and all them videos he put out. Ain't nobody listening to that. Nobody believes that stuff. They looking at you like, why you going that way? You claim you got peace, but you done put out all those videos. You trying to walk and act all cool, calm, and collected. See, this is what he does. He try to act cool. He try to act calm. He try to act collected in his videos like he ain't dealing with nothing, like he ain't going through nothing. But he is. When the cameras go off, when the live stream's done, when he get done spouting whatever it is that he got to spout for hours and hours, video after video, live stream after live stream, he got to deal with it. See, it ain't a video or live stream that he can say and do talk about me, y'all, or anybody out there that's going to stop the reality of what he's experiencing. And same thing with Rollo. That's why they dealing with that. That's why they don't have the joy of the Most High on them. They always looking mad and sad and bothered and troubled. Even if they laugh and smile, they're not truly happy. You can see it. I'm telling you, man. It's like Nas, man. It ain't hard to tell. I excel, then prevail. The mic is contact and I attract clientele. The mic check is life or death, breathing the sniper's breath. He exhaled the yellow smoke. The Buddha, the righteous steps, deep like the shining, sparkle like a diamond, sneaker Uzi on the island, and my army jacket lining like the earth, like the common invasion. Noppers like the Afrocentric Asian, half man, half amazing. I guess he gonna say something about Nas being half Afrocentric and Asian. But yet Nas is a true blue New Yorker. I tell you, man. I just, to the Carmelo Anthony family, to the Nolan Wells family, I hope that y'all have peace. I don't want these people out here that just trying to get a buck. People will resort to anything to get a check. They'll resort to anything to get a like, to a click, to a view. They'll burn bridges. They'll destroy relationships. They'll cut off their own blessings just to get a like, a click, and a view. It's like an addict. You know, for example, like addicts, drug addicts, they'll do anything. They'll steal. They'll do anything just to get the next hit, the next high. That's what these content creators, that's what Ringo's doing. He trying to call out everything, call out everybody speaking crazy, speaking negative. Even that's not working. He's trying to sensationalize. He's trying to say stuff that's going to trigger people. And you know what he's going to try to do next? You know what Rollo's going to try to do next? They're going to try to go live. Ringo's going to try to go live tonight. Rollo going to jump in his chat. Zax and all of them, I'm pretty sure they all going to team up and try to come up with some narrative and try to refute me. Ain't nobody listening to that. Nobody's listening to that. People want to hear the truth. They're tired of being lied to. They're tired of being played. They're tired of spell work and witchcraft and being manipulated. They're tired of it. And they finally want the truth. You know what the Bible says? The truth shall set you free. Some of y'all might be wondering why I'm talking about some of this stuff, because even this will set me free. Yeah, exactly. Jesus says Large, Professor, and Nas. It ain't hard to tell. One of my favorite records, man. One of my favorite records, and it ain't hard to tell. One of my favorite songs, man. So, I mean, y'all know what it is, man. To everybody that has supported me throughout everything, man, shout out to y'all. Y'all the real deal. Y'all didn't just run for the lives. Y'all waited, y'all listened, y'all understand. To everybody that sees what's going on now, that's understanding the truth, shout out to y'all so that y'all can be free. Y'all can be free to look, go whatever platform, do whatever y'all want. Ringo be like, you can't go nowhere else. Don't listen to nobody else, because he's trying to control you. That's why he says stuff like that. That's narcissistic language. That's demonic, satanic, controlling language. And he talk like that all the time, in front of the camera and off the camera. You ain't a real supporter if you ain't hitting the cash app. You better get the likes up and do this. You a fake supporter. I mean, this guy did a video crashing out on his own supporters. Let me see if I can show you this to y'all, man. I got to get out of here. I got stuff that I need to do, and it's going to get done. But I'm going to see if I can show this to y'all. Yeah, this is it right here. This video right here. Let me show this to y'all. You see right here, a message to fake supporters who take offense at the truth. He did this video 2 weeks ago, going in on his own viewers. This is what I'm talking about. What type of content creator claim that they are Bible-believing man and biblical truth, and you going in on your own viewers, your own supporters? Oh, they're fake. Oh, they're fake. No, you speak lies, Ringo. The people are reacting to your lies. You're not speaking truth. Maybe at one point in time you did. You do not anymore. Okay? You do not. I mean, you could take accountability and do what's right and come out into the YouTube streets and tell everybody you was wrong about this, wrong about that, wrong about this person, that person. You could do what needs to be done. You ain't gonna do it because you're not following the Bible. And you haven't been following the Bible for a long time. You don't even talk about the Bible like you do. You used to make Bible videos all the time. You notice how he don't talk about the Bible? And then he tried to sneak, well, he actually dissed me, trying to be like, oh, Brainwavezz is using the Bible to manipulate viewers. We're gonna get to all of that, man. I want to read this comment. Pauline, what's going on, Pauline's? Before I get out of here, says what turned me off is when Ringo said Nolan's mom maybe sleep with her father because he carried his mother's father's last name. You said you got turned off, and why would you talk about a grieving woman like that? Exactly. Why would you talk about somebody grieving like that? Listen, this is supposed to be your Bible believing man, and he's talking about a grieving mom. And contrary to popular belief, Carmelo Anthony's mom and dad are also grieving the fact that their son got 35 years, which means that even though he's physically alive, that's like a death sentence. And then to call and say F-bombs multiple times, saying F Nolan Wells multiple times, Ringo is as low can be. And if he does that to them, what you think he gonna say about me? What do you think he gonna say about you and other content creators that call him out and hold him accountable? He gonna go live tonight, probably at midnight, 1 o'clock like he do, because he can't sleep. You know, people that's on demon time can't sleep unless they call somebody to stumble. So he gonna try to go and do his videos and save face with his audience. It's not gonna work, man. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Yeah, Ringo's even said stuff about Jesus. Y'all see it. So, with that being said, I need to get out of here. I've been on here already way too long, way longer than I planned. But make no mistake, I will do at least 2 other, maybe 3 other videos to address the things that he said in the past. I will not be addressing anything that him or Rollo is going to try to say as it relates to going forward. I'm not getting to no back and forth. I'm not doing this. I'm addressing all this stuff, and when I'm done, I'm finished talking about this guy or Rollo or any of them unless something major pops off. Now, if something major pop off, yeah, I'm going to talk about it. Yeah, he always says this. Miss Magic says, I got tired of him saying he was the first, the best, or the only one to do this and that. He has a pride complex. He believes because he was on YouTube since 2006, nobody else could talk about a story. And if somebody talks about a story or talk about a similar talking point, he'll try to say, you're copying me. It's like it's just literally just dumb, man. And what God is doing is humbling him bit by bit, video by video, day by day, moment by moment. He's humbling all of them. They getting humbled. They're getting humbled bit by bit. And they got to watch other people, smaller content creators, other people get vindicated and get elevated in their presence. The Bible prepares a table before you in the presence of your enemies. That means your enemies got to sit back and watch it. So when you prayed for your enemies, when you've done what the Bible says, you showed them love and they still do that, I tell you, it's crazy. Well, with that being said, I need to get out of here. It's super late, and I should have been gone hours ago. But hey, the work is done. I will be back on here to specifically address all those past things about Ringo talking about I'm copying from him, stealing from him. All those people. You had Caramel Kimmy Kim, who he, she would love to be his second wife or whatever it is, going around talking about, and Brainwavezz probably not even married for real. And all you've been seeing nothing but me and my wife in love, happy. My wife happy. I'm happy. I mean, she might, I don't know, she might feel some type of way because I've been live all this time. But the point is, she's happy. You understand? I make her happy. She makes me happy. It's proof of us being married on Facebook. It's all out there, man. And all of them, Caramel, all those people, they got to eat, their words. They tried to make it look like I'm just some big liar and grifter when it's them. We even seen in this one video how Ringo's been grifting. We saw how Rollo grifted and said he ain't doing lives no more, but he had to go live to call me a demon just a few hours ago. So y'all see what it is. So shout out to everybody that knows what's up, that sees it, that gets it. Shout out to you content creators that are also on the job, holding people like Ringo, Rollo, and all of them accountable. You're free to use my talking points and my content on your videos. If you shout me out, man, I'll be humbly appreciated. If y'all do that, I will definitely be humbly appreciated. But y'all continue the good work. I've seen some of y'all doing videos calling Ringo out as of late, and it needs to be done. His time is up. Their time is up. This demon time stuff is up. We're fatigued. We're done. People are tired of it. And I told you, 2026 is judgment season. The righteous are getting their just due. They're getting their blessings. They're getting their abundance, their deliverance, their healing, their peace, everything. And these people that's been on demon time, well, they're catching theirs. They're losing. They're falling. They're not winning in real life. And they're mad, pointing fingers, blaming. When you got to stand in front of God, God don't want to hear you blaming somebody else. You got to take accountability. So y'all will see what it is. So expect RingoTV to go live tonight. If not tonight, he'll do it definitely tomorrow, Friday, for sure. Expect him to talk bad. He gonna try to flip this and do that. Ain't nobody listening to that. Nobody care. Ain't nobody believing that. But expect him to do it because he's so predictable, because he's on demon time and he can't sleep. He ain't gonna be able to go without responding to this video. And especially when I start breaking out the other videos. Rollo already responded while I was live. So expect Rollo to make videos. And then expect him and all those people that subscribe and rock with him that talk bad about me. Expect for them to be collaborating, having secret conversations behind the scenes to try to come up with some story to try to flip this. Listen, you can't flip this. You can't flip and say it F you Nolan Wells and saying that his parents and Carmelo's Panthers will be arrested soon. You can't flip that. Ain't no getting out of this. So I appreciate everybody that's pulled up. I appreciate all the support. It is what it is. And we're going to continue to talk about this situation more before I move on. So y'all feel free to share. Y'all feel free to let everybody know, because people are asking when is Brainwavezz going to talk about it. Here it is. And I got at least 2 more videos to address specifically all that garbage and those lies that he said about me. And I don't care what said. I don't care who says what they're going to say. They're going to talk. That's what they specialize in. They're masters at that. So expect them to drag my name as a response to this. I don't care. I don't care. Lively Cuss says, I like Caramel Kim, but she lost. Yeah, I used to like her too, but I can't trust her. And when I can't trust you, I'm done with you. When you lie and you betray and you do all this stuff, she just sided with Ringo because she want to be Ringo's wife. So she going to take up for King Ringo, as she calls him. And it's funny because Ringo ain't gave her no play. Like that, all these situations over there it's just not righteous, man. It's not righteous. It's not righteous. Like, it's just a bunch of wickedness going on over there. And then they try to twist the Bible to justify all the wickedness. It's just crazy. So, thank you, Ringo and Rollo and all you people who follow them for underestimating me, for thinking I don't know what's going on, for assuming that I'm scared of RingoTV talking about me and that I'm some coward or something. That's what some people say. Oh, Brainwavezz is scared. Man, I ain't scared of that guy. Ringo ain't nothing, man. Ringo's time is done. Okay, he's done. He's absolutely done. Why is this Jess person? Are you talking about Ringo? Because Ringo is married with 4 daughters, not 3 children. So you're not even making any sense if you're talking about Ringo. And no, he's not smart. He portrays himself as being smart, but he's not. Because when a person is in sin, they're not as smart as they claim that they are. They could be smart if they're following what the Bible actually says to be doers of the word, not talking, not making videos, live streams, talking this, quoting this. I'm talking about being doers of the word. That's when a person's smart. That's when a person's blessed. See, when you're not doing what the Bible says, you're not being blessed. That's why a lot of people are not being blessed out here. And the veil is being lifted and being revealed. And that's what y'all seeing. Y'all seeing the real deal. All these people being exposed. They had you to believe that they walking right and doing right. After they stole and they did things and they manipulated and they lied and they cheated and they got away with it. The veil is being lifted. It's judgment season of 2026. So the truth always comes out. It always comes out to light. It always comes out in the end. There's no deed that's done in the darkness, behind the scenes, secret conversations, lies, scams, all that stuff come out in the end. It come out one way or the other. So, with that being said, a lot of those people used to be my subscribers, my followers, and they all went over there to Ringo's platform. So those people can stay over there. They can go down with the sinking ship. Don't come over here running to me after y'all find out, wow, Brainwavezz was actually right about this and this and that. Don't come running over here because y'all was quick to leave. So since y'all was quick to leave, y'all be quick to stay over there. I'm sorry. It is what it is. Y'all can't be trusted. I don't, wish those people any harm, anything, but I can't have anything to do with people like that. I'm not going to spend my time like that. They can do what they do. They can apologize, whatever. That's fine for them. That's good that they got right with the Most High, do whatever. All that's great. But I cannot have any fellowship with people like that. So, with that being said, I'm about to get out of here. Ignore Jess. Jess is trying to play ignorant because Jess is under the spells of RingoTV reactions. Jess is believing because Ringo quote the Bible that he's a doer of the word, like James chapter 1, verses 22 through 25. I've been saying this like a broken record. So ignore people like Jess. That's how they do. They play deaf, blind, and dumb to the sins, to the ignorance. Come on now. With that being said, make sure y'all like, continue to comment, subscribe. I know his supporters gonna try to come in and attack, man. All this stuff is old and played, man. That stuff don't bother me. It don't trigger me. It's not gonna cause nobody to lose it. It's just gonna expose y'all for who y'all are. So just go ahead and do what y'all do, what y'all masters of doing, and make it apparent to people that, hey, we see what's going on. Just go ahead and continue to do what y'all do. Think of y'all right. And I'm gonna do what I need to do. So with that being said, I will address those specific talking points and videos that Ringo did saying that I'm copying him and lying and saying that I'm a narcissist and all this stuff. I'm going to address those things and I'm going to move on. I gave him time. I gave Rollo time. I gave them all time to make the situation right and good. I gave them 2 months. The Most High said, speak. I'm done. I'm done sitting back being quiet. I'm going to speak and then I'm going to move on. And those guys could make a million videos and talk about me. As a matter of fact, he's going to be talking about me now, and I'm not even going to be responding to the video. So I'm telling y'all now, I'm not responding to the videos that they're making about me because I don't react to them. If anything, by him making videos, Rollo's reacting to me. And if Ringo make a video, you reacting to me. See, there's multiple reasons why I didn't respond to all that stuff that he said when he said it. You understand? So none of y'all be coming here talking about, yo, Brainwavezz, Ringo just dropped a live stream or video talking about you yesterday or tonight or whatever. I don't care. I'm going to address the stuff he said in the past. It's going to automatically check anything he trying to say going forward. Same thing with Rollo. And then I'm out. I'm moving on. I got my other content to do. I still got a lot of stuff to show y'all. I even got to get back to the New York stuff to show y'all. So I'm just making it clear. I'm like, hey, I heard Ringo say this and Rollo. They're going to talk. They got nothing else. But I'm only responding to the old stuff. I'm very specific on why I'm doing this content. So I appreciate y'all. Shout out to everybody that's here, everybody that gets it. To those of you that are here and you don't understand and get it, I pray that you see the truth about the entire situation, not just as it relates to me, but as it relates to Nolan Wells, as it relates to Carmelo Anthony, so many other situations, stories, black people, white people, all this. I hope y'all see the truth about these individuals. because the truth will set you free. So with that being said, y'all be blessed. Y'all stay blessed. I will address those other specific videos that Ringo said, probably even Rollo said, in a couple other videos, and then I'm done with it. I'm moving on. Let those guys talk. Let those guys keep chasing me. Let those guys keep wanting, being mad at me. That's why they not getting anywhere, because they spending all their time talking bad about the blessing that walked in their lives. And that's why the Most High ain't blessing them. So to Jess, if you don't understand what's going on and you believe that Ringo's not talking about the Bible, there are tons of videos about it. I took my videos down about that guy and so many other people, so many other content creators, but I might just put them back up. So I have the videos. I've exposed stuff other people exposed. You will understand, Jess. So we sometimes we gotta allow people time to understand and see what's going on. Maybe Jess doesn't know and hadn't been around and hadn't seen the past and stuff. So anyway, with that being said, I'm gonna get on to it, and then I got my other content I still got to get back to and cover and all that, and I'm gonna keep it moving. So hope y'all learn some. Hope y'all have some clarity and understanding. It's gonna be more clarity and understanding as it relates to these guys and these topics. With that being said, hit the like button. Please subscribe. Please share. Y'all been waiting for me to talk about it. Here it is. And I'll catch y'all in the next one. So until then, be blessed. Stay blessed.